Chapter 994. Outside Yen Luo's divine capital, the great light Bodhisattva, Miss Wang, and Zhang Lier were waiting patiently. Announcing a death can really sneak into the palace? This Wang Ku is really powerful, Miss Wang said with a strange expression. The only pity is that Zhang Tianshi died too tragically. His eyeballs were blown out. The great light Bodhisattva smiled, cursing Zhang Tianshi in front of him. Zhang Tianshi's face is really interesting. Ha ha ha. Miss Wang laughed. I wonder if they're in danger. Zhang Lier said worriedly. Among the three women, perhaps only Zhang Lier showed concern for Wang Ku. Don't worry. Zhang Tianshi is an 8th-tier Immortal Ascension realm cultivator. How can King Yanluo be his match? He wasn't Zhang Tianshi's match even 1,000 years ago, let alone now. Miss Wang said confidently. Let's hope so. Zhang Lier was still worried. Suddenly, the sky above the palace was covered with dark clouds. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. A powerful aura pressed down. Heavenly tribulation. Zhang Lier said in surprise. It's an Immortal Ascension tribulation. Oh no, something happened in the palace. Miss Wang's expression changed. No, it's not an ordinary Immortal Ascension realm cultivator. It's 3 Immortal Ascension tribulations. Oh no. I'm afraid the people in Yen Luo's divine capital will suffer from the aftermath of the heavenly tribulation. Great light Bodhisattva's expression changed. Let's save them first. Miss Wang's expression turned serious. Let's go. The 3 of them immediately rushed toward Yen Luo's divine capital. The first wave of heavenly tribulation rushed toward the palace. Flames soared into the sky and shook the entire city. In an instant, the people were in chaos. The strong cultivators immediately ran out of the city with a group of people. After all, those who were strong had to run quickly. However, there were not only strong cultivators in the city, there were also countless people. Heavenly tribulation. Why is there a heavenly tribulation in the Yen Luo divine capital? Your Majesty, save me. Something big has happened. Just as despair was written all over the citizens' faces, the image of a Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva appeared in the sky. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva waved his hand, and beams of golden light descended from the sky. They were like golden shields that covered the entire city, preventing the lightning and fire from descending. Soon, the entire city was temporarily protected by more than 100 golden light shields. What is that? Countless commoners cried out in shock. Ming, a phoenix cry resounded throughout the entire Yen Luo divine capital. Everyone listen up. I am the substitute heavenly master of the Celestial Master Hall. Now, everyone find an open space and wait. Everything will be fine soon. Zhang Lier shouted. Celestial Master Hall's substitute Celestial Master? Countless people looked over. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud sound as a huge sword light emerged from the ground. It was as if the entire city had been sliced into over 100 pieces. At this moment, one of the city districts was slowly lifted up into the sky. Great light, Bodhisattva, I've cut open the underground of Yen Luo divine capital, except for the palace. Just move it away. Miss Wang shouted from the bottom of the city district that was flying up. Okay. Great light, Bodhisattva replied. Immediately, the 2 peerless powerhouses moved the huge city away one by one. The entire Yen Luo divine capital was being cut apart and flown away. The citizens and officials in the city were shocked. Zhang Lier spread her wings and blocked the huge aftershocks of the lightning and fire. A rescue operation was quickly underway. At the same time, the 3 powerhouses were also staring at the interior of the palace's formation. The palace was shrouded in black fog and flames, making it impossible to see inside. The formation was extremely powerful, but it kept trembling. It isolated the inside from the outside and only allowed the heavenly tribulation to enter. Inside the formation, the three King Yanluo were undergoing their tribulations, and the three King Yanluo were dealing with Zhang Tianshi. There was a loud bang, and Wang Ke suddenly quivered. "Damn, what's going on?" Wang Ke exclaimed. Didn't Zhang Tianshi boast that an 8th-tier Immortal Ascension cultivator could defeat everything? Just 3 Yama Kings and human emperors were enough to trap him? These 3 King Yanluo were definitely not ordinary Immortal Ascension cultivators. They were at least high-level Immortal Ascension cultivators. "Wang Ke, what did you say?" Zhang Xinqiu asked curiously as he dodged the lightning and fire. "Don't talk. Listen to me if you don't want to die. Damn it, don't let me be unlucky this time." Wang Ke's expression changed. Immediately, Wang Ke dragged Zhang Xinqiu and the unconscious Zhang Donglai to a corner. At this moment, there was a formation in the palace. Wang Ke had just tried and he couldn't get out. If he couldn't get out, then what was he doing? He had to protect himself first. "Senior brother, are you possessed? What are you doing?" Zhang Tianshi roared. "Junior brother, it's really you. You're here to ruin my plans?" The 3 King Yanluo doppelgangers glared and roared. "Immortal Ascension cultivators? All of your doppelgangers are in the Immortal Ascension realm?" Zhang Tianshi exclaimed. "I can't let you stay in front of beauties, right?" King Yanluo said viciously. "What do you mean by staying in front of beauties? Senior brother, what are you talking about?" Zhang Tianshi exclaimed. "Humph! The Sky Demon was created by the Great Demon, and was responsible for bewitching all the heroes of the righteous path. You haven't forgotten, have you? Over 1,000 years ago. Do you still remember the Sky Demon bewitching you?" King Yanluo said coldly. "Of course I remember. At that time, I also told you that the Sky Demon wanted to bewitch me and give me countless benefits." "Humph! Did he think my will was weak? I killed him a few times, but he didn't die, so I suppressed him. You know where I suppressed him, but I don't know when. But the Heavenly Demon suddenly escaped. I don't understand. How did he escape? I didn't even have time to ask for his name." Zhang Tianshi said in a low voice. "His name is Mo Jiu," King Yanluo said in a low voice. "Mo Jiu? Wait, you said Mo Jiu? Taoist Master Jiu Miao? Mo Jiu? The Sky Demon who bewitched you later? No, that's not right. You were the one who let Mo Jiu go." Zhang Tianshi suddenly exclaimed in shock. "Do you understand now?" King Yanluo said in a low voice. "That's impossible. Senior brother, why was it you? I treated you as the person closest to me. I told you all my secrets. I even agreed when you asked me to suppress Wang Gushin in your place. But why?" Zhang Tianshi asked in shock and anger. "Why?" Zhang Tianshi was furious. "What do you think?" King Yanluo said coldly. "What did I say? Back then, we entered the Taoist sect together. When we brothers were bullied, we were always of one mind and supported each other. But why did you do it? I trusted you so much that I told you all my secrets. I even went to the battlefield to die for you. I only asked you to take care of my children and grandchildren, but you harmed them? Why? Senior brother, you are my senior brother. Why did you become like this?" Zhang Tianshi cried out in shock. "Why did I become like this? Isn't it all because of you? Ha ha ha! You have always been a genius of the Taoist sect. After reaching the Golden Core realm, you have always shone brightly in the Taoist sect, the future star of the Taoist sect. But what about me? Although I am your senior brother, I can only live in your shadow. When others see me, they will only say, 'Oh, that's the senior brother of the future star of the Taoist sect.' That's all." King Yanluo said coldly. "Senior brother, how did you?" Zhang Tianshi stared in disbelief. "You only see yourself. You're only looking at yourself," the Yama mortal emperor said viciously. "That's right. You've been cultivating all the way to the heavens, and you've been slaying devils. and you've shared all the treasures and techniques you've acquired with me. But you don't know that I don't want those things. I want everything I can get. I don't like standing in the shadows of others. I want to stand in front of everyone, just like the Yama mortal emperor. You. But as long as you are here, I will never be remembered. No matter how hard I worked, no matter how hard I struggled, I couldn't compare to your talent. Even when I pursued my junior sister, she didn't even look at me. In the end, she married you and gave birth to 2 sons for you? Ha, ha 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 ha, junior brother? Do you know how much I hate you when I see you? King Yanluo said savagely. Zhang Tianxer's expression changed. You took everything from me, including my junior sister's favor. Do you know how much I sacrificed for her? But what about you? You got my junior sister, but you still have differences with her? I hate you. But I know that it's impossible for me to surpass you. That's why I saved Emojio, because she can help me surpass you. You don't like Emojio? But I have no other choice. I want to surpass you. I want everyone who looked down on me to regret it. For more than 1,000 years, I endured humiliation. I even tore apart my primordial spirit to create 10 avatars. I did it at all costs. I want to prove that my junior sister made a mistake in choosing you. I want to prove that I'm not living in your shadow. I want to prove that I'm stronger than you. King Yanluo said savagely. You. Senior brother, are you crazy? You. Zhang Tianxer exclaimed. I'm not crazy. Today is the day to prove that I'm stronger than you. Today we'll have a showdown. You asked me why I used the title of King Yanluo when I founded the dynasty. Now you understand. I want to create the 10 kings of hell. I'm the 10 kings of hell. I want to break through to the underworld immortal that no one in the Tao sect has ever succeeded in. You're at the 8th tier of the immortal ascension realm. You're truly a genius. No matter. Today, we'll see who's stronger. My avatars are rapidly growing stronger. These 3 are the strongest for now. See if you can block them. King Yanluo said savagely. Boom! The 3 King Yanluo charged at Zhang Tianxer again, pushing Zhang Tianxer back. No, this is demonic art. Zhang Tianxer exclaimed. What demonic art? Defeating you is the best way to go about it. Junior brother, die. King Yanluo roared. Huh. The 2 experts fought fiercely. For a moment, the palace was in chaos. Countless palaces had collapsed. Only the demon suppression abyss was barely protected by the array. As for the 3 Yama kings and human emperors who were fighting with Zhang Tianxer, they seemed to be getting stronger and stronger. At this moment, the 4th King Yanluo and the 5th King Yanluo also charged forward. Boom! The 5 King Yanluo exploded with monstrous power. In an instant, they gained the upper hand and suppressed Zhang Tianxer. Damn it, senior brother. You can't fall for the sky demon's trick. The great demon behind them wants to destroy the world. Whether it's the righteous path or the demons, you're still my senior brother. Senior brother, turn back. Zhang Tianxer roared anxiously. I can't turn back, and I don't need to. Soon, I'll become an immortal. You'll be left far behind me. I'll defeat you before I become an immortal. King Yanluo said savagely. Boom! Within the palace's array there were explosions. P.S. First update. Chapter 995. Miss Wang and the Great Light Bodhisattva had already emptied Yen Luo's divine capital, although the soldiers guarding the city were still unwilling. Zhang Lier was the acting Heavenly Master of Heavenly Master Hall. At this moment, a large number of Heavenly Master Hall judges had gone to the Great Kindness War God Temple to attend the funeral. However, there were still many Heavenly Master Hall disciples who did not manage to leave in time. When Zhang Lier spoke, the Heavenly Master Hall disciples naturally obeyed her orders and comforted the officials and citizens. When Yen Luo's divine capital was emptied and the Great Light Bodhisattva, Miss Wang, and Zhang Lier met up, the immortal ascension tribulation had already ended. At this moment, there was only an empty space in front of them. The Yen Luo's imperial palace was enveloped by a large array. What array is this? It's so powerful. It can even trap the might of the immortal ascension, tribulation inside. Miss Wang knocked on the array and exclaimed in surprise, "Now that the citizens have been moved away, we have no more worries. Let's attack together and forcefully break open the array." The great light, Bodhisattva, said in a low voice. "Okay." Miss Wang nodded. "There's no need for that. We don't need to break the array to enter." Zhang Lier said, "What?" The two girls looked at the golden phoenix, Zhang Lier. "Come, hold my phoenix claws. I'll bring you in." Zhang Lier said, "What? You'll bring us in? Do you see the flames of the battle inside? Zhang Tianshi is fighting, right?" Even the aftermath of Zhang Tianshi's battle did not break this array. "Little girl, you're really arrogant." Miss Wang laughed. Zhang Lier did not waste any time. She spread her phoenix wings and instantly grabbed the great light, Bodhisattva, and Miss Wang. The two girls did not struggle. They only looked at Zhang Lier in confusion. They saw Zhang Lier grabbing the two girls and dashing forward. Boom! Zhang Lier led the two women through the array and into the interior. The moment they entered, both the great light, Bodhisattva, and Miss Wang were stunned. How did we get in?" Zhang Lier, on the other hand, had a smug look on her face. This was all thanks to Wang Ke's alchemic fire. When she had used Wang Ke's alchemic fire as her first natal flame, she had gained this special ability to pass through formations. It was extremely strange. She was probably the only person in the world who had this ability. No formation in the world could stop him. Of course, Zhang Lier didn't know that Wang Ke's turbid true qi could also penetrate all formations. "He's in," Miss Wang said in astonishment. "They're coming in. Be careful," Zhang Lier exclaimed. However, he saw a figure rushing towards the three women from afar. "Ah!" Zhang Tianshi screamed in agony. He was sent flying backward by the heavy blow and crashed into the three women. "Zhang Tianshi!" Miss Wang exclaimed. "Stop!" The great light Bodhisattva immediately reached out and caught Zhang Tianshi. She was also shocked. After all, Zhang Tianshi was a powerhouse at the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm like the two women. How could he be beaten to such a state? Boom! Zhang Tianshi was caught and immediately saw that it was the great light Bodhisattva, Miss Wang, and Zhang Lier. "Why did you come so late? If you didn't come, I would have been beaten to death," Zhang Tianshi said angrily. "Don't you want to save the people outside?" Miss Wang glared at him. "Zhang Tianshi, what's wrong with you? Why do you have panda eyes?" The great light Bodhisattva exclaimed. However, he saw several figures suddenly appear not far away. It was 7 Yama and human emperors dressed in dragon robes who had stepped forward. "How did you get in?" The 7th King, Yanluo, exclaimed. "The aura of the 7th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm? 7? Miss Wang exclaimed. 7 doppelgangers of the King Yanluo? Each of them has a violent and chaotic aura? The great light Bodhisattva exclaimed. Is it so easy to reach the middle and high stages of the Immortal Ascension state now? Miss Wang looked at Zhang Tianshi in disbelief. Zhang Tianshi rubbed the dark circles under his eyes and said, "It's Mo-Gio. There are millions of evil spirits in the depths of the palace. Mo-Gio used an unknown array to extract all the power of these evil spirits and pour it into the doppelgangers of our senior brothers. Do you see the black lines on our senior brothers' bodies?" Zhang Tianshi said in a low voice. "What, extracting the power of the evil spirits?" The girls exclaimed. Sure enough, upon closer inspection, each of the 7 King Yanluo seemed to have countless faintly discernible threads on their bodies. These threads were hidden in the black smoke emitted by the King Yanluo, so they couldn't see them. At this moment, following the black threads, they saw the shadow of a spider in the ruins not far away. The spider was entangling a skinny guard. The guard was so shriveled that he seemed to be on his last breath. "That's great light," Bodhisattva exclaimed in surprise. "That's also an evil spirit. There are millions of evil spirits here that have been stripped of their primordial spirits, lives, souls, physical bodies, and all kinds of power. All of it has been extracted by the spider and poured into the bodies of the 10 King Yenluo. Therefore, our senior brother's strength shot up in a short period of time. He became so strong." Zhang Tianshi said with an ugly expression. "So, the great demon wants to kill all the evil spirits in the world for this purpose? He just wants to become stronger?" "Great light," Bodhisattva exclaimed. "How can there be such a method in this world? With so much chaotic power pouring into his body, won't he explode?" Miss Wang exclaimed. "I don't know, but he's getting stronger." Zhang Tianshi said with an ugly expression. "How long are you going to talk? Where's Wang Ku? My father? My brother?" Zhang Li'er glared at Zhang Tianshi and roared. He was here just a moment ago." Zhang Tianshi's expression stiffened. "King Yenluo, did you find them?" Taoist Jumiao's voice came from the abyss not far away. King Yenluo's voice came from the black fog. "I couldn't find them. I only found the dying Huang Ju. He said that the other one was Wang Ku." Wang Ku disappeared with Zhang Donglai and Zhang Xinxiu. "Disappeared? The Imperial Palace is only so big. Where did they go? Can't you find them? They can't leave my formation. How can they not be here?" Taoist Jumiao's angry voice came. "I've already searched many times. They're not here," King Yenluo said gloomily. "Search again. Even if you have to dig 3 feet into the ground, find them. The sound barrier formation has already been destroyed. How can you not find them?" Taoist Jumiao roared. "Fine," King Yenluo said gloomily. At this moment, it wasn't just King Yenluo who was searching. Zhang Li'er, Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light Bodhisattva were all searching. Everyone released their divine senses. The Imperial Palace was no secret. The Imperial Palace had already been reduced to rubble. The only things left were the wretched guards entangled by the spider illusions. At the center of the Imperial Palace was a deep abyss. Taoist Jumiao was at the bottom of the abyss. Within the abyss, millions of wretched prisoners had been thrown into disorder by the huge tremors. Some of them had even fallen into the abyss and landed beside Taoist Jumiao. These wretched devils were like the wretched guards outside, wretched Alpha Capricorni. They were all enveloped by the spider illusions. It was as though they were on their last breaths. No, many of them had already died. The spiders had drained them of everything and left them without a sound. Taoist Jumiao stood at the bottom of the abyss. He seemed to be holding a silver ball of light in his hand. He was controlling countless spiders to provide power to King Yenluo. Everything was clear at a glance. However, Wang Ku was nowhere to be seen. Wang Ku was gone. Could Wang Ku have been smashed into pieces during our battle? Zhang Tianshi asked worriedly. Impossible. Mo Ba was also an 8th-tier Immortal Ascension realm cultivator. He crushed Wang Ku with one blow. Even Wang Ku was fine. How could he have been blasted apart by the shock waves from your attacks? The Great Light Bodhisattva immediately retorted. But he's gone. Wang Ku, Eastfall, and Divine Void are all gone. How could they be gone? Zhang Tianshi stared blankly. You're asking me? How would I know? He came in with you. The Great Light Bodhisattva frowned. Wang Ku, where are you? Miss Wang shouted with a frown. However, Wang Ku was nowhere to be seen. It was even more impossible to hear Wang Ku's voice. Wang Ku and the other two seemed to have vanished into thin air. It's good that Wang Ku wasn't captured by them. Zhang Li'er heaved a long sigh of relief. Zhang Li'er, aren't you worried at all? Miss Wang asked in surprise. As long as he didn't fall into their hands, there won't be a problem. Wang Ku is best at hiding. Back in the 100,000 mountains, the righteous and demonic paths paid a great price to find him, but they couldn't find him. Since Wang Ku is hiding, no one will be able to find him. Don't worry, Zhang Lier said. Your granddaughter is so carefree. Miss Wang looked at Zhang Tianshi with a strange expression. You don't understand. If Wang Ku wants to hide, even immortals won't be able to find him, let alone this bunch of underlings. Zhang Lier said disdainfully. The three of them. Are you calling us small fries? Zhang Lier, you actually came back? Ha 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 ha, it's really a case of searching high and low only to find it by chance. Capture Zhang Lier for me. Taoist Master Jumiao's excited voice could be heard. Girl, get behind me. Zhang Tianqi's expression changed, and he immediately stood in front of Zhang Lier. Boom! The Seven King Yanluo immediately charged forward. Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light Bodhisattva immediately went to block them. Boom! A loud sound could be heard, and the battle started again. King Yanluo, one more to capture Zhang Lier. You must capture her. Taoist Master Jumiao's excited voice could be heard. Girl, quickly hide behind me. Zhang Tianqi's expression changed, and he shouted in shock. The Seven King Yanluo had actually blocked the three of them. There were still 3 King Yanluo on the other side who had yet to make a move. His granddaughter was only at the pinnacle of the martial god realm. What should he do? Grandpa, it's fine. It's just a small matter. I'm not afraid of him. If he has the ability, let him capture me. Zhang Lier said disdainfully. Humph. Zhang Lier, you really don't know what's good for you. I'm at the immortal realm. Every one of my doppelgangers is at the immortal realm. Although this doppelganger hasn't reached the pinnacle, it's more than enough to capture you. Suddenly, a King Yanluo appeared in front of Zhang Lier. However, Zhang Lier flapped her wings and said, Come! Boom! The moment King Yanluo pounced, he crashed into the Great Array. Then he was stopped by the Great Array. Zhang Lier took advantage of the flap of her wings and flew out of the Great Array. She stood outside the Great Array and watched the battle inside. How is this possible? How did you get out? King Yanluo shouted in shock. Not far away, Zhang Tianshi and the other 2 stared at Zhang Lier, who could enter and exit the Great Array with ease. For a while they were silent. Zhang Tianqi's attack, just now, didn't break the Great Array. How could Zhang Lier enter and leave so easily? How could they capture her? No one could leave. How could they capture her? P.S. Second update. Chapter 996. After Zhang Lier left the array, King Yanluo and Taoist Jumiao fell silent for a long while. The two clearly did not understand why Zhang Lier had left the array. The array had not been broken, so how could she leave? King Yanluo continued to search for Wang Ku, Zhang Xinqiu, and Zhang Donglai. I don't believe that with Wang Ku and Zhang Donglai in my hands, Zhang Lier will escape. Continue to search. Taoist Jumiao shouted. All right. King Yanluo shouted back. At this moment, Zhang Lier, who was in a safe state, flapped her wings and was a little anxious. Grandpa, hurry up and hit him. Zhang Lier shouted anxiously. Boom! Ah! Zhang Tianshi was sent flying by a group of Yama kings and human sovereigns, crashing into the formation with a loud bang. Zhang Lier's face froze. I want you to hit him, not be hit by him. You guys, didn't you say that in the central divine continent, other than Wangushan, you could defeat everyone? Why? Zhang Lier exclaimed. Zhang Tianshi, are you all right? Miss Wang asked from afar. I'm fine. Hurry up and attack. Senior brother's clones are getting stronger and stronger. There are only 7 of them against us now. The other 3 will soon reach the 7th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm. Hurry up and attack. Zhang Tianshi shouted. Rumble. Within the array, the battle continued. Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light Bodhisattva started with 3 against 7. They had the upper hand. But as King Yanluo's clones continued to grow stronger, the 8th King Yanluo reached the 7th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm. Instantly, the battle became a tie. The 9th King Yanluo had reached the 7th level of the Immortal Ascension realm. When he joined the battle, the scales of victory were already tilted towards King Yanluo's side. Senior brother, although your doppelgangers are getting stronger and stronger, your violent aura is getting stronger and stronger. You won't be able to control it. You'll lose your mind, senior brother. Zhang Tianshi shouted as he was being chased by the 3 King Yanluo. Violent aura? So what? As long as I'm stronger than you, that's enough. As long as I defeat you, that's enough. Even if I'm 10 times more ruthless, I won't hesitate. King Yanluo said savagely. At this moment, every 3 King Yanluo were targeting one person. They had the upper hand, but it was not an overwhelming victory. Miss Wang yelled as she swung her sword. If this goes on, all 3 of us will die. Charge into that pit and capture Emojio. All right. The 2 of them replied. Rumble. As the group fought, they approached the pit. Inside the pit, Taoist Jumiao was holding a silver ball of light and controlling the array. He was controlling the countless spider tattoos to transfer the energy of millions of evil spirits to King Yanluo. Now, Zhang Tianshi shouted. Stop! The group of King Yanluo shouted. Boom! PFFF. Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light Bodhisattva risked being heavily injured by King Yanluo. They spat out mouthfuls of blood and charged towards Taoist Jumiao, who was in the depths of the pit. They were so fast that they seemed to be able to catch Taoist Jumiao in an instant. Taoist Jumiao looked at the 3 experts charging towards him and sneered. You guys really think I'm so easy to bully? While sneering, Taoist Jumiao suddenly moved his hand. The silver ball of light instantly turned into a silver wave of light that shot towards the 3. Hum! With a loud explosion, the 3 were blown away. PFFF. Impossible. What kind of magical treasure is that? How could it possibly block the attacks of the 3 of us? The 3 were blown out of the pit and let out cries of disbelief. The instant they were blown away, they were heavily attacked by the group of King Yanluo. With a loud explosion, the 3 suffered even more injuries. Who do you think you are? This mystic moon essence ball of mine was personally bestowed by my master. It is a treasure that he personally condensed. Isn't it as easy as flipping my hand to block you? Taoist Jumiao sneered. While sneering, Taoist Jumiao stared at the last King Yanluo and asked, Did you find them? Not yet. Wang Ku and the other 2 have disappeared. King Yanluo said gloomily. How could they have disappeared? Huang Ju, did you see them? Taoist Jumiao looked at the extremely weak Huang Ju beside King Yanluo. I don't know. I searched everywhere, but I didn't find them. Could it be that Wang Ku, like Zhang Lier, passed through the formation and left? Huang Ju said worriedly. Taoist Jumiao's expression changed. This was indeed a possibility. Left? Then what was the point of searching? Forget it. Let's not look for Wang Ku for now. King Yanluo, this mystic moon essence ball of mine contains a strand of the heavenly Tao laws of immortality bestowed by my master. It will allow you to avoid the immortal tribulation and directly become an immortal. Now that all 10 of your clones have reached the required strength, you can become an immortal. Fuse together and become an immortal. Taoist Jumiao said solemnly. All right. King Yanluo's eyes lit up. Taoist Jumiao activated the mystic moon essence ball in his hand. Suddenly, a rainbow-colored light shot out from within, instantly entering the body of the 10th King Yanluo. Wang, King Yanluo's entire body suddenly emitted countless rainbow-colored rays of light. Come back! King Yanluo shouted. Wang. In the distance, the 9 King Yanluo that had severely injured Zhang Tianshur's trio suddenly stopped and charged towards the rainbow-colored ray of light. What are they doing? Miss Wang wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth and said in surprise, "The 10 Yama bodies are combining to attack the Netherworld Immortal, but his aura is violent. Once the Netherworld Immortal is formed, his body will turn into hell and his mind will be in chaos. Quick, stop him!" Zhang Tianshur cried out in alarm. But it was too late. The 10 King Yanluo suddenly charged together and were instantly enveloped by the rainbow-colored ray of light. The 3 experts charged towards the rainbow-colored ray of light and fiercely attacked it. Wang. The power of the 3 seemed to be trapped by the rainbow-colored ray of light. "No, it's too strong," Miss Wang exclaimed. Roar! Boom! The 3 experts were instantly sent flying and crashed into the surrounding array. Each of them spat out a mouthful of blood. The rainbow-colored ray of light became much dimmer. The 10 doppelgangers of King Yanluo instantly merged into one. A layer of rainbow-colored halo appeared around him. The halo was like a domain, but if one looked closely, it was like a small world. In the small world, there seemed to be countless evil spirits crying and wailing. "Ah, give me back my life. I want to eat your flesh and blood." Kill, 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 kill. Countless evil spirits were wailing and crowding around King Yanluo, whose eyes were glowing red. At this moment, not only was the rainbow-colored ray of light around King Yanluo, but there was also a monstrous black aura. His entire body was vibrating with a terrifying aura that spread in all directions. The evil spirit around him was soaring to the sky, and he seemed to be delirious. Immortal Chi? Impossible! He hasn't passed the immortal tribulation. How can he become an immortal? Great light, Bodhisattva exclaimed. It's the great demon. The immortal tribulation comes from the last tribulation of the heavenly Tao. The heavenly Tao is controlled by the great demon. Perhaps he can avoid the last tribulation. Miss Wang said, No one can become an immortal without going through the tribulation. There must be a reason why he looks like an immortal without going through the tribulation. Perhaps it's just a method to shield himself from the tribulation. However, he can't be considered an immortal without going through the tribulation, Zhang Tianshur said. How is that possible? This is the immortal Qi, Miss Wang said. No, you don't know. According to the records of the Taoist sect, the immortal tribulation doesn't come from the heavenly Tao. It comes from the recognition of the universe. He just looks like an immortal, but he's not an immortal yet. At most, he's a false immortal, Zhang Tianshur said firmly. Not an immortal, but this immortal now. The great light, Bodhisattva, looked at King Yanluo in confusion. Ha 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 ha. I can feel the power of an immortal. Mo Jiao, I've become an immortal. I'm going to turn the world into hell. I'm the Lord of Hell. I'm King Yama. I'm King Yama. Ha 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 ha. The Yama mortal emperor laughed savagely. Is King Yanluo crazy? He wants to turn the world into hell. What does he think of others? Does he think he's invincible after becoming an immortal? What a joke! Miss Wang sneered. No, there's something wrong with Senior Brother's underworld immortal. Senior Brother's violent aura has gone to his head. He's delirious now, Zhang Tianshur exclaimed. Delirious? The great light, Bodhisattva, said in surprise. That's right. King Yanluo seems to have gone crazy. Look, he's eating the evil spirits around him. Those evil spirits are formed from his domain. They're fake. Why is he eating his own domain? Miss Wang said in surprise. King Yanluo, you still have enemies to deal with. Hurry up and kill them all. Taoist Jiu Miao's cold voice sounded. Roar! King Yanluo suddenly looked at Zhang Tianshur and the other two with a sinister expression. Senior Brother, wake up! Zhang Tianshur exclaimed. However, King Yenluo's eyes were filled with hatred. His figure flashed and appeared in front of Zhang Tianshi like a rainbow-colored stream of light. Then he sent a palm strike towards Zhang Tianshi's chest. "No, Miss Wang and the Great Light," Bodhisattva exclaimed. Boom! A bloody hole appeared in Zhang Tianshi's chest. Zhang Tianshi spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying. His body was immediately surrounded by countless evil spirits. The evil spirits desperately gnawed on Zhang Tianshi's body. "Senior brother, wake up!" Zhang Tianshi exclaimed as he was gnawed on by the evil spirits. "There are two more," Taoist Jiu Miao said in a deep voice. "Roar!" King Yenluo roared. He instantly appeared in front of Miss Wang and the Great Light Bodhisattva and fiercely attacked them. Boom! Pooh! Pooh! The two women were like Zhang Tianshi. They were instantly covered in blood and fell to the ground. At the same time, they were gnawed on by countless evil spirits. "Ha ha ha, reckless brats! You don't even recognize me, the king of hell? Ha!" King Yenluo laughed excitedly. You don't recognize us?" The three vomited blood and looked at King Yenluo in astonishment. "Ha ha 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 ha!" King Yenluo laughed sinisterly. "Leer, quickly bring us out of here. King Yenluo has gone mad. No, he has been controlled by Mo Jiu. Quickly bring us out of here," Miss Wang yelled. At this moment, only Zhang Leer could freely enter the formation. All hope was on Zhang Leer. "Leave. At this time, why leave? Formation, condense." Taoist Jiu Miao coldly snorted. Boom! The black fog formation enveloping the imperial palace suddenly shrunk. In an instant, it transformed into a black crystal coffin and enveloped Zhang Tianshi, the Great Light, Bodhisattva, and Miss Wang. The three, who were already heavily injured, were instantly immobilized. "Grandfather," Zhang Leer yelled. "Capture Zhang Leer," Taoist Jiu Miao yelled. Bang! The Yama human sovereign struck out instantly, grabbing out with his palm and grabbing Phoenix Zhang Leer in his palm. Instantly she was immobilized. "Kill, kill, kill, kill. I am the king of hell. The entire world is the underworld. All evil spirits must listen to me. Ha 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 ha. I am the king of hell, the lord of the underworld. Ha ha ha." King Yenluo let out a maniacal laugh. "Senior martial brother, quickly wake up." Zhang Tianshi, who was trapped, was extremely anxious. However, King Yenluo seemed to have gone mad. He continuously spoke of his arrogant and conceited fantasies. The ruthlessness around him continued to expand as he listened to Taoist Jiu Miao's orders. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 997. The Imperial Palace's formation turned into a black coffin, trapping the heavily injured Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light Bodhisattva within. As for King Yenluo, he listened to Taoist Jiu Miao and grabbed Zhang Leer. "Senior brother, wake up. Senior brother. So what if you become an immortal? You are delirious and not yourself, senior brother." Zhang Tianshi anxiously shouted. However, King Yenluo was already immersed in his madness and ignored Zhang Tianshi's shouts. "Ha ha 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 ha. I am the king of hell. The entire netherworld listens to me. Ha ha." King Yenluo roared like a madman. "King Yenluo, wake up!" Miss Wang anxiously shouted. "Quick! Let's use our strength to break through the bindings." Great Light Bodhisattva anxiously said. "Ha ha ha ha, don't waste your strength. If the three of you were at your peak, you might be able to break through this formation orb. But now, don't even think about it. This formation orb is the magic treasure of an immortal from 3,000 years ago. After that immortal was killed by Master, this magic treasure was bestowed to us. Don't even think about escaping." Taoist Jiu Miao laughed. The three of them looked at the deep pit not far away and felt anxious. "Mo Jiu, why did you capture my granddaughter?" Zhang Tianshi roared. "You will know very soon." Taoist Jiu Miao sneered. King Yanluo, fly directly above me. Bring Zhang Lier here. Daoist Jumiao shouted. Wang. King Yanluo grabbed Zhang Lier and flew into the air. Daoist Jumiao? Mo Jiao? You were the one who switched my cultivation technique back then, right? Zhang Lier stared at the bottom of the pit. That's right, it was me. Zhang Lier, I have waited for many years for your constitution. You're finally here. Ha 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 ha, my lord, I've truly regained what I lost. Ha ha ha. Daoist Jumiao laughed complacently. What's wrong with my constitution? Why do you want my constitution? Tell me. Zhang Lier said gloomily. You'll find out soon enough. Adept Jumiao sneered. The silver ball of light in Daoist Jumiao's palm suddenly trembled and shot out another beam of silver light toward Zhang Lier. Let go of Zhang Lier. Adept Jumiao shouted. Boom! The moment King Yanluo released Zhang Lier immediately opened her mouth and spat. Boom! An enormous fireball shot towards Daoist Ninesimals. However, Daoist Jumiao had a silver ball of light in his hand, which immediately formed a protective barrier and blocked Zhang Lier's huge flames. Buzz! However, Zhang Lier was enveloped by the silver light from the silver ball in Daoist Jumiao's hand. Zhang Lier let out a miserable shriek, but she was unable to move. It was as if her entire body was bound by the silver light. Daoist Jumiao sneered and said, Your grandfather and the other two were unable to break my Mystic Moon Essence Ball's barrier. You're still far from being able to do it. What are you trying to do? Zhang Lier cried out in alarm. Daoist Jumiao ignored Zhang Lier and suddenly looked at King Yanluo in the sky. He extended his hand and pointed. Buzz! A spider tattoo suddenly appeared on King Yanluo's forehead, following which the spider tattoo emitted a black gas. The black gas transformed into an enormous black spider that suddenly embraced King Yanluo. Scram! I am the king of the netherworld, King Yanluo. How dare you evil creatures act so impudently? King Yanluo howled in pain. However, at this moment, the rainbow-colored radiance on King Yanluo's body seemed to have transformed into countless ropes that bound King Yanluo, preventing him from moving. Miss Wang cried out in alarm. Mo Jiao, what are you doing? Zhang Tianshi cried out in alarm. I told you that senior brother didn't really become an immortal. That rainbow-colored radiance wasn't emitted from his body. It's fake. You're right. Just now I was lying to King Yanluo. How could he become an immortal without passing the immortal tribulation? However, it doesn't matter. His brain was assaulted by countless chaotic energies. His brain wasn't working well, so he couldn't see through it. The rainbow-colored radiance that helped him fuse, the silver light that bound Zhang Lier, and the remaining 1/3 of the silver ball in my hand are all the same thing. It's called the Mystic Moon Essence Ball. Mo Jiao laughed loudly. Mystic Moon Essence Ball? What's that? The Great Light Bodhisattva asked curiously. It's a magic treasure that Master Demon King stripped of the immortals' imprints after he slaughtered those immortals 3,000 years ago. Then he refined them into magic treasures. This is a generous gift from Master Demon King to us, the Sky Demons. Not all Sky Demons are qualified to receive the Mystic Moon Essence Ball. There aren't many Mystic Moon Essence Balls. We Sky Demons had to fight for them before I was lucky enough to obtain one. Mo Jiao said proudly. What can this do? Miss Wang asked in surprise. Didn't you see it? The power of millions of demons was absorbed into King Yanluo's body through the Mystic Moon Essence Ball. Now it's time for me to harvest. Mo Jiao laughed loudly. Harvest? Aren't you supposed to assist King Yanluo? Aren't you supposed to assist him? Zhang Tianshi cried out in alarm. Assist him? Ha! I am indeed assisting him. But what's the ultimate goal of assisting him? Isn't it to help himself? I'm fulfilling my loyalty to Master Demon King. At the same time, I can also receive Master Demon King's reward. Isn't that right? Mo Ju laughed loudly. King Yenluo, it's time for you to sacrifice everything you have to me. Go. Taoist Master Jiu Miao shouted. Boom! The spider image that bound King Yenluo suddenly bit King Yenluo's neck. In an instant, it was as if countless black gas from King Yenluo's body surged into the spider image. Then, through its tail, it surged into Zhang Lier's body. Ah! Zhang Lier suddenly let out a painful scream. Girl! Zhang Tianshi cried out in alarm. Boom! More than 20 types of flames suddenly emerged from Zhang Lier's body, burning away the energy that the spider image had poured into her body. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let go of my granddaughter! Zhang Tianshi roared in alarm. Even now, you still can't tell what you're doing. Taoist Master Jiu Miao said with disdain. I understand. Absorbing the energy of 1,000,000 demons will be extremely painful. Therefore, you are using King Yenluo as a transfer point. After King Yenluo devours the energy of 1,000,000 demons, you will then devour King Yenluo's energy. This way, you will experience less pain. Miss Wang's expression changed. Miss Wang, you can see clearly that 1,000,000 demons isn't something an ordinary person can endure. I'm worried that the energy will be too chaotic and cause my body to explode. If that happens, I will lose more than I gain. Fortunately, King Yenluo can split himself into 10 and use the 10 Kings of Hell technique to share the energy, saving me from the most painful part. Taoist Master Jiu Miao said proudly. What about Zhang Lier? You didn't directly absorb the energy stripped from King Yenluo's body. Instead, you directly transferred it to Zhang Lier. Why? Great Light Bodhisattva frowned. Zhang Lier is a filter. Miss Wang said, What filter? Zhang Tianshi asked, puzzled. Although the energy of 1,000,000 demons has been refined by King Yenluo, it is extremely chaotic and violent. This is because the willpower of 1,000,000 people is extremely turbid. Zhang Lier has the Ignis physique and also cultivates the Jasper Lake divine technique. Her entire body is like a divine furnace that can calcine this turbid energy and remove the impurities. She can also incinerate all the violent willpower and filter out the purest energy for Mo Jiu to absorb. This way, Mo Jiu won't be like King Yenluo, who is blinded by the countless willpower. At that time, Mo Jiu can use this purest energy to become an immortal. Miss Wang said, What? My granddaughter is a filter to help you filter out the impurities of this energy? Zhang Tianshi roared in shock and anger. Filter? Hey, you guessed right. However, after being refined by King Yenluo, even if I directly absorb this energy, I won't be blinded by it. It's just that when I transcend the tribulation to become an immortal, the immortal I become will be much weaker. Taoist Jiu Miao sneered. Then what will happen to my granddaughter after that? Zhang Tianshi asked anxiously. What can happen? If this energy is in Zhang Lier's body, of course it will be beneficial to Zhang Lier. However, once the impurities are removed and transferred to my body, Zhang Lier will also die. Is there a need to ask? Taoist Jiu Miao sneered. You. Zhang Tianshi was shocked and angry. He kept attacking the formation that was binding him like a black coffin. At this moment, after King Yenluo's painful screams, his entire body suddenly became thin. It was as if 80% of the energy in his body had been stripped away. At this moment, King Yenluo, who was in pain, slowly regained his consciousness. Mo Jiu? Didn't you say you would help me become an immortal? Didn't you say you would be loyal to me for the rest of your life? Why? King Yenluo said weakly and unwillingly. Be loyal to you? What a joke. We sky demons will only be loyal to Lord Demon King. You are just puppets that the sky demons have raised. You no longer have any value. Why are you telling me this now? Are you trying to make yourself seem childish? Daoist Jumiao sneered. No, Emojio, I can't die. That energy is mine. Give it back to me, give it back to me. King Yanluo roared savagely. Right now, most of that energy has already entered Zhang Lier's body. Don't even think about it. In a moment, it will enter my body. Daoist Jumiao said proudly. Emojio, Wang Ke won't let you off. Zhang Lier roared in pain as she was overwhelmed by the energy. Wang Ke? Ha, Wang Ke? I don't even know where Wang Ke has run off to right now. Will he come to save you? Come on, let him come. I'm standing right here. Let him come. Daoist Jumiao laughed disdainfully. Just as Daoist Jumiao finished speaking, a dazzling golden sword was placed against his neck. It was really placed against his neck. The blade was just touching his flesh, causing his hair to stand on end. Wang Ke, why are you behind me? When did you get behind me? Daoist Jumiao roared in horror. He had the mystic moon essence, sphere, protecting his body. Even Zhang Tianshi and the others couldn't approach him. How could Wang Ke be behind him? This was impossible. I've been hiding beside you all this time. Don't you know? Wang Ke glared. What? Daoist Jumiao didn't understand. Zhang Xinshu, stop pretending. Take your father and hide far away. Wang Ke kicked a figure at his feet. He saw one of the corpses of the evil demons move. It was Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu's body was covered in the image of a spider condensed from magic. Zhang Xinshu removed the magic and crawled up from the pile of bones. Wang Ke, when you said you would take us to hide, you were hiding beside Daoist Jumiao. Damn, you scared me to death. Zhang Xinshu cursed. What do you know? When they were fighting, the earth was shaking. If I didn't pretend to be a controlled evil demon, how could I hide? When the evil demons in the 100th layer of the abyss fell under Daoist Jumiao's feet, if we didn't follow them down, were we supposed to hide outside? The shock waves from the battle between Zhang Tianshi and King Yanluo could take your lives. Only by Daoist Jumiao's side would you be safe. Do you understand? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Xinshu. On the side, Wang Ke's sword was pressed against Daoist Jumiao's neck. Daoist Jumiao's face darkened. Damn, I couldn't find Wang Ke after looking for so long. But he was actually hiding next to me. He even used a spider shadow to pretend to be one of those unlucky evil demons. And he even succeeded? Why is it like this? All right, Daoist Jumiao, put your hands on your head and don't try to resist. My sword doesn't have eyes. If you're not careful, it can cut off your head. Don't blame me for not warning you. Come, give me that silver ball in your hand. Don't resist, or I'll make you bleed. Do you see that? That divine sword is as long as a shoulder pole. Even I am afraid of it. Do you want to try it? Wang Ke glared at Daoist Jumiao and threatened him. Daoist Jumiao. P.S. First update. Chapter 998. Daoist Jumiao did not expect Wang Ke to suddenly appear. Zhang Tianshi and the others in the coffin also did not expect Wang Ke to appear like this. They all thought that it was over. But in the end, you told them that you had infiltrated the enemy's core and could execute the leader at any time? Wang Ke, I knew that you would come to save me. Zhang Lier said in surprise. Relax, it's just a small matter. I can cut down a piece of trash like this sky demon with my sword. If I wasn't worried that killing the sky demon would affect you, I would have already killed him. Wang Ke comforted Zhang Lier. You're the best. Zhang Lier said happily while enduring the pain. Of course, I'm your man, Wang Ke said gently. Wang Ke, this is a critical moment. Stop flirting with each other. Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. None of your business. Zhang Xinshu, what are you looking at? I told you to get out first. Didn't you hear me? I'm holding Emojio hostage. What if I use too much force and can't stop and cut you down too? Hurry up and leave. Wang Ke urged. Zhang Shinxiu's face twitched. Humph. Zhang Shinxiu carried Zhang Donglai and flew out of the pit. Wang Ke looked at Taoist Jumiao. I told you to put your hands behind your head. Didn't you hear me? Do you believe that I won't slit your throat? Wang Ke, do you know what you're doing? Taoist Jumiao said angrily. Why wouldn't I know? I told you to stop, didn't you hear me? I'm holding my sword to your neck. Do you think I'm playing with you? Wang Ke threatened with a glare. Taoist Jumiao said after a moment of silence, then try and kill me. Let's see if you can kill me. Aya, you're still so stubborn. Do you really think that I don't dare to touch you? If it wasn't for Lear, do you think I would have waited until now? Quick, give me the silver ball in your hand, quick. Wang Ke glared at him. If I give it to you, can you take it? Why don't you give it a try? Adept Jumiao sneered. Wang Ke reached out to take it, but in the next moment his face stiffened. Is this a trap? Then do you want it or not? Adept Jumiao sneered. Wang Ke's eyes flickered. Looking at Zhang Li's painful screams from the impact of the countless forces, his face hardened. Give it to me. Wang Ke reached out and grabbed the silver ball of light. The moment he grabbed the silver ball of light, Taoist Jumiao's mouth curled into a sneer. This was because a third of the silver ball of light seemed to have suddenly rushed towards Wang Ke's body. Boom! The silver light rushed into Wang Ke's body, as if it wanted to trap him like Zhang Li and King Yanluo. Ah! Wang Ke suddenly let out a miserable scream. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I already said that it's not that easy to take my things. This is the Mystic Moon Essence Ball. It contains a large amount of a mortal's power. A third of it is enough to bind King Yanluo, who has just reached the immortal realm. Even a ninth of it isn't something a mere martial god like you can handle. You won't be able to move, right? Ha ha ha! Taoist Jumiao laughed mockingly. Wang Ke, Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the great light Bodhisattva immediately became anxious. They had just turned the situation around and were about to win. How did they suddenly fall into Taoist Jumiao's trap? It's over. Once Wang Ke dies, all of us will be finished. Grandfather, it's okay. Wang Ke is fine. He's just... Zhang Shinxiu, who had just come out, shouted from afar. He's just what? Wang Ke is still alive. Zhang Tianshi asked anxiously. Wang Ke's cultivation has only broken through by one level. He's fine. Zhang Shinxiu shouted. What? Zhang Tianshi and the other two stared at Zhang Shinxiu, who was not far away. This bastard, is he lying to us? Breaking through by one level? Is there a need to shout so miserably? In the next moment, Wang Ke's voice finally came from below. Taoist Jumiao, are you crazy? What are you doing? It wasn't easy for me to stop my cultivation from increasing. You want to help me increase my cultivation? Do you think I don't dare to kill you? You're courting death. Wang Ke's mournful and indignant voice came from below. Taoist Jumiao stared at the mystic moon essence ball in his hand. Fourth level martial god realm? Impossible, this can't be true. Why aren't you restrained by my mystic moon essence ball? Why aren't you restrained? Where's my mystic moon essence ball? Where's the immortal's power that entered your body? Why is it gone? Why is it gone? Taoist Jumiao roared in shock. Wang Ke's cultivation had increased. This was something that Taoist Jumiao did not expect. What was even more unexpected was that he could no longer feel the split power. Impossible, impossible. More importantly, why are your eyes so red and mournful? Isn't it a good thing that your cultivation has increased? Is it a good thing? Good my ass. Wang Ke was one step away from being cremated. I was completely caught off guard. How could I have known that your mystic moon essence ball was helping me increase my cultivation? I wish I could kill you with my sword. Taoist Jumiao, I'll say it again. Stop controlling Lear. Otherwise, I'll kill you right now. Wang Ke roared malevolently. Wang could no longer dare to touch the mystic moon essence ball. It was a F** king bomb. Wang Kuo, I don't know what you did just now, but that's not important. I've already devoured the power in Zhang Lier's body. I won't stop it. No one can stop me. No one. I'm the Sky Demon. You can't kill me. Today, I'll become an immortal. I'll become an immortal. If you have the ability, why don't you come and kill this Sky Demon? Taoist Jumiao said malevolently. Xing, the great solar undying sword instantly slashed through Taoist Jumiao's neck, sending his head flying. Wang Ku could not wait any longer. If he did, Zhang Lier would suffer. So what if you're a Sky Demon? I'll kill you for harming my girlfriend. I'm immortal. Taoist Jumiao shouted as his head flew. However, just as he finished shouting, he suddenly quivered. No, you severed my connection with the heavenly Tao. How could you sever my connection with the heavenly Tao? Without my connection with the heavenly Tao won't be able to revive me. No, impossible, impossible. Apart from Lord Demon King, no one can sever the heavenly Tao's rules. No one can. How did you do it? No, no. Taoist Jumiao's head shouted in agitation. As he shouted, Taoist Jumiao's body and head began to slowly dissipate. This time, the dissipation was different from the condensation of the black mist. Instead, it was truly dissipating, turning into ashes. No, no, I'm the Sky Demon. I'm immortal. No, I can't die. I can't disappear like smoke. I haven't become an immortal. I'm the Sky Demon. No one can kill me. No one can kill the Sky Demon. No one can. Taoist Jumiao shouted mournfully. Unfortunately, the more mournful he shouted, the faster his body dissipated. With the threat of death enveloping his body, Taoist Jumiao felt himself being destroyed. A kind of despair condensed in his heart. Master, Lord Demon King, save me. Someone wants to kill me. Someone severed the connection between us and the heavenly Tao. Lord Demon King, Lord Demon King. Taoist Jumiao shouted in horror. The more he shouted, the faster his body dissipated. In the blink of an eye, only half of his original size remained. Unfortunately, he had already lost his connection with the heavenly Tao. Taoist Jumiao was unable to contact the great demon. At this moment, he could only struggle unwillingly. Suddenly, Taoist Jumiao quivered. Wang Ku? Your surname is Wang? I remember now. I remember now. The old Demon King wanted to find an enemy 3,000 years ago. He said that this enemy was extremely dangerous and that only this enemy could harm the old Demon King. Because of this, the old Demon King even slaughtered and monitored everyone with the surname Wang. However, he still couldn't find this enemy. That enemy? It's you? Otherwise, how could you have broken through Lord's arrangements? You're Lord's enemy? Giguzi! You're the Giguzi that Lord spoke of. Giguzi! Taoist Jumiao screamed in horror. Wang Ku was stunned. Giguzi? Damn, I'm Confucius, Mozi, and Hanfizi. Who's Giguzi? Are you crazy? Why did you randomly give me an ancient name? Wang Ku was halfway through his words when his expression suddenly froze. That's not right. Wasn't Giguzi an ancient person from Earth? How did Taoist Jumiao know about Giguzi? Did he know about Earth's history? No, it was the great demon who told him. The great demon? The great demon king had escaped from Earth to this divine continent star? Back on Earth, he was defeated by Giguzi, and then he came to wreak havoc on planet divine continent? Giguzi? I think his surname is Wang? Wang Ku suddenly recalled the history books he had read. Wang Ku's expression changed greatly. No way, my ancestor is Giguzi? My great solar undying divine, or it was left behind by Giguzi? My great solar undying divine sword was also left behind by Giguzi to his great-great-grandson? My grandfather's great-grandfather is Giguzi? I am also someone with a background. Wang Ku's expression changed. No, I don't want to die like this. I don't want to know. I can't die. Daoist Jumiao was about to completely disappear as he let out a final, mournful cry. If you don't die, who will? Weren't you the one who told me to kill you? Damn it! You're going back on your word after killing me. Do you even know the rules? Wang Ke glared at him with disdain. No. Daoist Jumiao let out a final, mournful cry before completely disappearing into thin air. In the outside world, Zhang Tianshi, the Great Light, Bodhisattva, and Miss Wang all stared with strange expressions on their faces. Why do I feel that Daoist Jumiao's aura is getting weaker and weaker? Zhang Tianshi asked curiously. Grandfather, Daoist Jumiao is completely dead. He's completely gone. Zhang Xinxiu called out from afar. What did you say? Dead. He really didn't revive? Zhang Tianshi stared at him. No, he's completely gone. How can he revive? Zhang Xinxiu said. Zhang Tianshi sucked in a breath of cold air and stared at the two people beside him. Wang Ke, that brat is not human. Damn, he actually solved something that the three of us couldn't deal with? Didn't I tell you that Wang Ke could kill the sky demon? Great Light, Bodhisattva said. Wang Ke. Just now, Daoist Jumiao called Wang Ke Giguzi? Giguzi? Could it be? Miss Wang's expression kept changing. Just as the three of them were discussing, King Yanluo suddenly let out a miserable cry. Ah! The silver light and rainbow-colored radiance on the surface of King Yanluo's body instantly left his body and rushed into the abyss. The spider phantom on the surface of his body suddenly collapsed, and the emaciated King Yanluo immediately fell down. Not only King Yanluo, but Zhang Lier as well. With a miserable cry, the silver light around her body rushed into the abyss. Zhang Lier didn't fall down. Instead, her body swelled up and was wrapped in raging flames. In the abyss, Wang Ke once again let out a miserable cry. This silver ball of light again? I don't want it. Why are all of you in my body? Ah, save me. Wang Ke let out a miserable cry. P.S. Second update. Chapter 999. Daoist Master Jumiao was dead. Not long after his death, the black coffin formation that trapped Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light, Bodhisattva, weakened. As the three of them attacked at the same time, the black coffin formation shattered with a loud boom, turning into a puff of smoke and slowly dissipating. Senior brother. Zhang Tianshi endured his injuries and immediately rushed to King Yanluo, who had fallen to the ground. At this moment, King Yanluo had already lost all his strength. His body was all skin and bones, as though he only had a single breath left. Bang! Zhang Tianshi immediately channeled a torrent of energy into King Yanluo's body. He desperately tried to save King Yanluo. King Yanluo's eyelids trembled as he felt Zhang Tianshi's energy pouring into his body. He opened his eyes and looked at Zhang Tianshi, who was desperately trying to save him. At this moment, Zhang Tianshi did not even care about his own granddaughter and was treating his injuries? Why? Why did you save me? King Yanluo looked at Zhang Tianshi in disbelief. King Yanluo understood his current situation. His cultivation was completely crippled and his essence had been sucked dry. If no one saved him, he would die immediately. After what he had done to Zhang Tianshi, why did he still save him? You are my senior brother. You will be my senior brother forever. Senior brother, although you have done many foolish things, I will never forget that when I was young, my clan was massacred by bandits. I was the only one who escaped. On that snowy day, I was about to freeze to death in the wilderness. It was senior brother who carried me up the mountain and even knelt and begged Master for a long time before he allowed me to become his disciple. Later on, I was bullied in the mountain gate. Senior brother's strength was not good, but he still protected me with all his might. Only then did those evil senior brothers not make things difficult for me. Because of this, senior brother was beaten by them many times. He did not let me know and secretly changed his medicine. Later on, when we had some strength, senior brother, even brought me to avenge my parents. That time when we were facing the bandits, senior brother blocked 3 blades for me. Covered in blood, he brought me to kill all the bandits and avenge my parents. I remember that after taking revenge, senior brother brought me to sweep my parents' graves and said, "Let my parents rest in peace. In the future, you are my brother, and we will bear hardships together and enjoy blessings together." Senior martial brother, junior martial brother, I have never forgotten the pleasure we had when we fought together. Senior martial brother, you are my elder brother, my family. Therefore, my things are also yours. I'll give you half of all the treasures I've obtained. But later on, I always felt that senior martial brother was unhappy, but I didn't dare to say it out loud. I was afraid. 1,000 years ago, when I almost died trying to suppress Wang Gushin, senior martial brother spoke up, and I did not hesitate, because you are my senior martial brother. Zhang Tianshi saved King Yanluo, his voice choked with emotion. Scenes of the past kept replaying in his mind. King Yanluo turned his head to look at his junior martial brother in front of him. Suddenly, he felt a lump in his throat, and a great sense of regret filled his entire body. Junior martial brother, I've let you down. King Yanluo's eyes were filled with tears, and his entire body was trembling. Senior martial brother, don't say anything. Let me help you heal. It's okay. Even if your cultivation is crippled, you can cultivate again. Even if you become a demon, it's okay. You will always be my senior martial brother. What is mine is yours. Zhang Tianshi's tone was resolute. Ha 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 ha. King Yanluo's eyes were filled with tears. Although his body was slowly recovering, his heart was extremely pained. Sister, how are you? Zhang Xinxiu called out anxiously from nearby. Too much energy has entered your sister's body. The flames around your sister are too strong right now. She is being refined and calcined. Don't go near her, the great light Bodhisattva said. But my sister, Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously. Mo Jiu said before that your sister has a special constitution that can calcine and dispel the will of millions of demons. She should be fine. She is just meditating. You, on the other hand, are covered in injuries. You should rest well. The great light Bodhisattva advised. King Yanluo looked at Zhang Xinxiu, who was covered in injuries, and a sense of guilt flashed across his eyes. This was the grandson that junior martial brother had entrusted to him to take care of? What have I done all these years? Citizens of the Yanluo dynasty, listen up. I have evil thoughts and have become despicable. I no longer have the face to continue to be the ruler of the Yanluo dynasty. Today, I pass the throne of the human emperor to Zhang Tianshi's grandson, Zhang Xinxiu. From now on, Zhang Xinxiu is the new human emperor of the Yanluo dynasty. King Yanluo said weakly. Boom! At the same time, the virtuous cloud in the sky suddenly churned, and King Yanluo's voice was transmitted to the ears of all the citizens of the Yanluo dynasty. Countless citizens suddenly quivered and revealed looks of shock. Your Majesty has become demonic? King Yanluo is passing the throne to Zhang Xinxiu, that grandson of Zhang Tianshi's? Has the Yanluo dynasty changed? The shocked voices of countless citizens echoed in the virtuous cloud. Roar! The virtuous cloud suddenly transformed into a golden dragon and rushed toward the imperial seal below. King Yanluo took out the imperial seal and handed it to Zhang Tianshi. To Zhang Xinxiu, senior martial brother, Zhang Tianshi called out. Senior martial brother, I beg you, give it to Zhang Xinxiu, King Yanluo said with tears in his eyes. Fine. Zhang Tianshi gritted his teeth. Take it, you brat. Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Xinxiu, who was not far away looking confused. Bang! With the imperial seal in hand, the virtuous cloud rushed into the imperial seal and enveloped Zhang Xinxiu's body. Zhang Xinxiu suddenly shone with a golden light. Zhang Xinshu, who was shining with a golden light, was also confused. How? How did I become the human emperor? What was going on? Roar! The virtuous cloud circled around Zhang Xinshu's body and soared into the sky again, forming a virtuous cloud. Long live the emperor! Long live the emperor! Hundreds of officials bowed respectfully from the virtuous cloud. Although the officials did not know what was happening here, they could not be careless about the fate of the nation. They immediately bowed respectfully for the birth of a new emperor. Grandfather, how did I become the human emperor? Zhang Xinshu asked in shock. Your first grandfather gave it to you. Just take it. Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Xinshu. When the weak King Yanluo heard how Zhang Tianshi addressed him, he revealed an excited expression. King Yanluo grabbed Zhang Tianshi's hand tightly, unwilling to let go. His eyes were still brimming with tears. Wang Ku, how are you? Miss Wang looked into the deep pit. What do you think? I suffered a great loss in order to save Zhang Xinshu. Ah, Wang, 'cause gloomy roar came from the deep pit. Inside the deep pit, flames were blazing. Young Mistress Wang and the others looked worried. After Reverend Jiu Miao died, all the silver balls of light rushed into Wang Ku's body. These silver balls of light were called divine moon essence balls. They contained the power of an immortal's imprint. As the powerful energy entered his body, Wang Ku's cultivation improved. Boom! Fifth level martial god realm. The turbid true essence turned pitch black like ink and immediately began to burn. The flames overflowed to the heavens, and Wang Ku was about to be cremated. Wang Ku wailed and immediately sat down cross-legged to cultivate. Luckily, I held back. Luckily, I have the Shenwang Company. Luckily, I have the merit points from Godly King coins. Merit points, help me extinguish the fire. Wang could desperately urge the merit points into his body. Merit points from Godly King coins? This was Wang Ku's personal merit points. Wang Ku had not used this merit points for a long time, during his tribulation. And the time before that, no matter how dangerous the situation was, Wang Ku did not use it. It was not because it was too little, but because it was too much. Godly King coins were distributed all over the world. Everyone loved them. Every day, they would provide Wang Ku with merit points. This was much faster than the various empires collecting merits. When the commoners provided merit points to the dynasty, it would only accumulate when they were touched or grateful. God King coins, on the other hand, could be used to help the king harvest merit from everyone. That was a merit harvester. Although it had only been a few years, the merit points he had collected from Godly King coins was equivalent to 100 years, 1,000 years, or even more than that. This time, Wang Ku needed too much merit points. He had no choice but to use the merit points from Godly King coins in advance. Boom! Merit points entered his body and rushed towards his Dantian and primordial spirit like a raging river. The burning red sun, primordial spirit, was quickly extinguished. Rumble! Soon, the great sun turned from black to gray, then to dark yellow, bright yellow, and finally gold. Boom! A gust of air surged from Wang Ku's body and blew away all the flames. Sixth-tier martial god realm? Wang Ku, your cultivation has improved so quickly. Miss Wang looked down in amazement. Wang Ku's face stiffened. He glared at her and said, "What are you looking at? Be careful you don't get an eagle eye." Wang Ku's clothes were almost completely burned by the fire. Currently, Wang Ku only had a bunch of storage bracelets covering his private parts. Ha 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 ha. Miss Wang laughed, but did not care. Wang Ku waved his hand and covered the entrance with mist. He quickly took out a set of clothes and put them on. Sixth-tier martial god realm? Damn it, all my king coins and merit points are gone. All I have left is the merit points of the human emperor of the reincarnation dynasty. What's the use of these merit points? Wang Ku looked depressed. Wang Ku stepped out of the cave. Wang Ke, look, I'm the new human emperor of the Yanluo dynasty. Ha ha ha. Zhang Xinshu laughed and boasted. He had saved all his family members. Although they were badly injured, it did not matter. He was happy to be able to show off to Wang Ke, the new king Yanluo. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. That's right. From now on, I'm not the manager of your Xinhuang company. I'm your majesty now. Zhang Xinshu said proudly. Quick, give me all your human emperor's merit points. Wang Ke said. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. What did you say? Don't force me to rob you. You'd better know what's good for you. Don't be so ungrateful. I've lost a lot to save you. Give me all your human emperor's merit points and let me recover. Otherwise, I'll teach you a lesson. Wang Ke threatened. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. Damn it, do you know what a human emperor is? How dare you rob a human emperor? I'll give you some time to think. If you don't know what's good for you, I'll ask your grandfather for it. Damn it, I've been fooled by your grandfather this time. He bragged that he could conquer everything? Bah! If I hadn't saved you, you would have died here. What a joke! Wang Ke said disdainfully. Not far away. Master Zhang's face stiffened as he glared fiercely at Wang Ke. Wang Ke ignored him and rushed towards Zhang Li-er, who was in the sky. Li-er, how are you feeling? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Don't move. Zhang Li-er is meditating. It's a good thing for her. The great light Bodhisattva immediately stopped Wang Ke. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 1000. Li-er, how are you feeling? Wang Ke asked anxiously. Don't move. Zhang Li-er has entered a meditative state. It's a good thing for her. The great light Bodhisattva immediately stopped Wang Ke. A good thing? How can this be a good thing? When I went to the benevolent god capital to invite Xianghua over, you guys told me that you could defeat everything, and I believed you. How many times did I tell you to tell Li-er to stay away during a fight, and you guys would stand in front of her? What's going on now? You can't beat her, and Li-er almost got killed. Wang Ke glared at the great light Bodhisattva. The great light Bodhisattva looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. The situation is special. Didn't you see it? That's right. Aren't you all fine? The three of us were the ones who were seriously injured. And you still have the nerve to scold us? Miss Wang rolled her eyes. That's right. The great light Bodhisattva glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, how can I be fine? I collected so many godly king coins and merit points, and they're all gone. How can I be fine? What should I do next time? Zhang Li is fine. I just checked. That energy was too strong, and Zhang Li is using the godly fire to purify it. Once it's completely purified, she will be able to absorb it. At that time, her cultivation will definitely soar, and she might even become an immortal. Miss Wang added. She can turn into a human? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Of course. However, it will take some time for her to finish cultivating. With her constitution, one type of flame is enough for her to use the jade, like divine technique. However, she has more than 20 types of flame, and it will only be faster and purer. It will be more beneficial for her, Miss Wang said. That's good, then I'm relieved. Wang Ke nodded. Wang Ke, I want to talk to you. Miss Wang suddenly said in a deep voice. Me. Miss Wang, you want the Yiksha Wang clan's clan head token, right? That's no problem. Now that you're back, everything can be discussed. Wang Ke said with a smile. Miss Wang shook her head. No, how about this? Let's recuperate for a while. We'll talk later. The great light Bodhisattva, Zhang Tianshi and you, Wang Ke, let us speak together. Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. What do you want to talk to me about? Don't tell me that the three of them want to take advantage of me. Why don't you find out who I am? Wang Ke saw that Zhang Li was fine, so he stayed by her side. The great light Bodhisattva and Miss Wang also found a place to recuperate. Zhang Tianshi had given the previous king Yanluo a lot of power, and the previous king Yanluo was also much more comfortable. At this moment, he was sitting cross-legged and recuperating. Zhang Xinxiu, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and give me your human emperor's merits. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Xinxiu. Are you really going to rob me? My human emperor's merits haven't even warmed up yet, and you want them? Do you know how much they are? Zhang Xinxiu looked reluctant. Bah! Your human emperor's merits are nothing. I lost a lot to save you just now. Yours is just a drop in the ocean. Why do you look so unwilling? Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Grandpa, Wang Ku is bullying your grandson again. Look, Zhang Xinxiu still looked unwilling to go to Zhang Tianshi for help. Give it to him. Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Xinxiu. Zhang Xinxiu's face stiffened. Are you my grandfather? Looking at Zhang Tianxi's eyes, Zhang Xinxiu could only look helpless. I know. I, Zhang Xinxiu, in the name of King Yanluo, give all the human emperor's merits that belong to me from the Yanluo dynasty to the war god of the Dacian dynasty. Wang Ke! Zhang Xinxiu shouted gloomily. Rumble! The virtuous virtue cloud roiled, and in an instant, countless virtuous virtues charged towards Wang Ke and enveloped him. Wang Ke immediately took out a treasure and put away the human emperor merit points. Phew! Wang Ke let out a long sigh. He could finally protect himself again. After using up all the God King coins, he only had the reincarnation and Yama merits left. Of course, there was also the Devil Slayer merit, but it was barely enough to fill the gaps between his teeth. All right, I've given you the merits. We're even. Zhang Xinxiu glared at Wang Ke. Zhang Tianshi, when did you become an ingrate? You call this even? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Tianshi. Zhang Tianshi glared at Wang Ke, then turned to Zhang Xinxiu. Are you too full of yourself? You might have inherited your grandfather's dynasty, but do you think it's easy to be the human emperor? That's right. I lost so much to save you and your father, and you still have the face to say we're even. Wang Ke said, disdainfully. Then what do you think? I have a dynasty to run now. Do you want me to work for your Xinhuang company? I have plenty of money. Zhang Xinxiu glared. Where's the money? Why don't you ask your grandfather to snatch it from the previous generation's king, Yanluo? Wang Ke said. Zhang Xinxiu looked at Zhang Tianshi. Scram! How dare you disrespect your grandfather? I'll beat you to death. Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Xinxiu. As for the money in the national treasury, it's used to support the country. It's not yours. Wang Ke glared. It's mine. Zhang Xinxiu was irritated. How long can you be the human emperor if you compete with the people? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Xinxiu. It's your grandfather's business. Don't even think about it. Zhang Tianshi glared. Zhang Xinxiu. I'm so *king miserable as the human emperor. Don't worry. It's just money. If you become King Yanluo, you can continue to be the logistics manager of Xinhuang Company. Wang Ke said. What? I'm already the human emperor. Why would I work for you? Zhang Xinxiu glared. What's wrong with that? Why don't you take the money? Now that you have power, you can use it to earn 10 times, 100 times, or even 1,000 times. Why don't you take the benefits? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Xinxiu was silent for a while, then looked at Wang Ke strangely. Why do you sound so weird? I'm the human emperor now. How can I be proud if I work for you? You'll be in charge of issuing Xinhuang coins in the Yanluo dynasty. I'll double your commission. From now on, you'll be responsible for all Xinhuang coins in the Yanluo dynasty. How about that? Wang Ke said solemnly. Zhang Xinxiu glared at Wang Ke. Do I really have to work for you? Collecting Xinhuang coins for merit? Wang Ke, are you lacking in merit? Not far away, Miss Wang suddenly spoke. Nonsense. I don't lack merit. Why would I work so hard? Wang Ke glared. Miss Wang looked at Zhang Tianshi and said, Zhang Tianshi, if that's the case, tell your grandson to cooperate. This is a serious matter. I've mentioned it to you before. Zhang Tianshi arched an eyebrow and looked at Wang Ke strangely. Zhang Xinshu, do it. Celestial Master Zhang said solemnly. Zhang Xinshu's face stiffened. What the hell? Am I the human emperor? Why do I feel like a punching bag? Did you hear that? Zhang Tianshi glared. Yes, Grandpa. Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. What can I do? Grandpa is forcing me. How can I refuse? My position as the human emperor was given to me by the previous King Yanluo because of Grandpa. By the way, did you see Huang Ju just now? Wang Ke asked. Everyone looked around. Huang Ju? He ran away a long time ago. King Yanluo was controlled by Taoist Master Jiumiao, and we were trapped by a formation. When Huang Ju saw that the situation was bad, he turned around and ran. I saw it with my own eyes. The great light Bodhisattva said. Damn it, that old man ran so fast. Bah, Wang Ke said gloomily. Your Majesty? Suddenly a shout came from afar. It was the people of Yanluo Divine capital who had been moved away. When they saw that the battle had ended, they immediately rushed back. Not only were there people of the Yanluo dynasty, but many disciples of Sage Master Palace also flew over. That's Zhang Tianshi? Zhang Tianshi isn't dead? Zhang Tianshi's eyeballs didn't pop out? The disciples of Sage Master Palace cried out in surprise. At this moment, Celestial Master Zhang's disfigured face had already been restored, so he was naturally recognized. However, when he heard that the disciples of Celestial Master Hall still remembered Wang Ke's words, he immediately became angry and glared at Wang Ke. Greetings, Zhang Tianshi. The disciples of Sage Master Palace immediately bowed respectfully. Your Majesty? How? Countless officials looked at King Yanluo and Zhang Xinshu in confusion, not knowing how to address them. Junior brother, let your grandson take me there. I'll help him explain. King Yanluo said weakly. Senior brother, you rest first. We'll talk about it later. Zhang Tianshi said. It's okay. I want to do something. King Yanluo's eyes were filled with expectation. Okay. Zhang Tianshi nodded. Did you hear what your great-grandpa said? Protect your great-grandpa. Zhang Tianshi glared at him. Ah, yes. Zhang Xinshu stepped forward gloomily. He, the human emperor, seemed to be a punching bag? Protect my grandson. Zhang Tianshi looked at the disciples of Sage Master Palace. Yes, the disciples of Sage Master Palace answered. Wang Ke stood at the side, but he didn't interrupt. Instead, he patiently guarded Zhang Lier. After 2 hours, Miss Wang, the Great Light, Bodhisattva, and Zhang Tianshi's injuries were all stabilized. Wang Ke. Miss Wang shouted. Miss Wang, Zhang Tianshi, and the Great Light, Bodhisattva, walked together. The three of you? What's with your expressions? All of you look like you want to eat me? Wang Ke's expression changed. The Great Light Bodhisattva waved his hand and immediately formed a barrier that enveloped the four of them. At the same time, he used a golden light to cover the outside world, preventing outsiders from seeing what was going on inside. Miss Wang didn't seem to be enough. She also set up a barrier. What are you doing? Why are you making such a big fuss? Wang Ke glared at them. Wang Ke? You're the savior? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ke and said solemnly, Thud. Wang Ke fell to the ground in shock. The three of you, don't be ridiculous. Savior? I can't even save myself. Do you want me to die? Wang Ke exclaimed. Savior? Really? Zhang Tianshi looked at Miss Wang. Didn't Emojio shout just now? Giguzi is the savior. Wang Ke, you're Giguzi? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke let out a long sigh. You scared me to death. The savior you're looking for is Guguzi. Fortunately, it's not me. I thought you wanted to kill me with a borrowed knife. You scared me. Now I'm relieved. You can rest assured too. I'm not Guguzi. I'm Wang Ke. P.S. First update. Chapter 1001. Daisen Dynasty, War God Temple. Zhang Shilai sipped his wine as he chatted with Huang Yuanjiao about the War God Temple. They haven't returned yet? They've been gone for 2 or 3 days. Do you know where they went? Zhang Shilai frowned. How would I know if you ask me? Your father went too. Can't you ask? Huang Yuanjiao rolled her eyes. If my father wanted to tell me, why would I ask you? Zhang Shilai's expression turned ugly. Ha ha ha, it's all because you're still lusting after Miss Wang. Your father thinks you're too troublesome and doesn't let you get close. Who asked you to keep staring at Miss Wang? Oh right, I heard that your father also wants to pursue Miss Wang? Huang Yuanjiao laughed. Don't spread rumors all day long. My father wouldn't dare. Zhang Shilai shook his head. Oh, there's something your father wouldn't dare to do? Huang Yuanjiao exclaimed. If my father dares to mess around outside, my mother will definitely skin him alive. Zhang Shilai said confidently. Your mother? Who's your mother? Why haven't I heard of her before? Huang Yuanjiao exclaimed. You haven't heard of many things. My father doesn't allow me to mention my mother. My mother also has her reasons for not revealing her identity. Zhang Shilai said disdainfully. Oh, there's such a secret. Huang Yuanjiao exclaimed. Humph. Zhang Shilai turned his head away, unwilling to say more. However, I heard Wang Ke say that there was some danger when he went to rescue someone. Huang Yuanjiao recalled. Rescue someone? Danger? Then it's fine. My father and the other 2 are at the 8th tier of the immortal ascension realm. They can undergo the immortal tribulation at any time. What danger could there be? In this central divine continent, my father and the rest are practically unstoppable and undefeatable. Zhang Shilai said proudly as he drank a mouthful of fine wine. Just as Zhang Shilai finished speaking, he saw old dog Morong rush towards him. War God Zhang Shilai, this is bad. Many magistrates from the Heavenly Master Hall have arrived at the foot of the mountain. They said that Zhang Tianshi is dead and have come to attend his funeral. Old dog Morong immediately shouted, Pooh! Zhang Shilai spat out a mouthful of wine. Whose funeral are you here for? Are you looking for death? How dare you curse my father? Zhang Shilai glared angrily. It's the magistrates from the Heavenly Master Hall. They said that you sent someone to the Yanluo dynasty to report the death of Zhang Tianshi. They said that he self-detonated while cultivating and his eyeballs popped out. It was a tragic sight. They said that you sent someone to invite them over. Old dog Morong said. Zhang Shilai's face stiffened. Then he flew into a rage out of humiliation and slammed the wine cup in his hand onto the ground. Smack! Which bastard dares to impersonate my people to attend the funeral? I'm going to skin him alive. Zhang Shilai roared angrily. They said that the people who reported the death also had the war god token that you gave them. A young man and an old man. The old man's face was badly mangled. They said that he was blown up. Old dog Morong said, These 2 bastards are looking for death. They actually... What did you say? War god token? An old man? Zhang Shilai suddenly quivered. There are only 3 people in the central divine continent who have the war god token. Me, you, and Wang Ke. The person who reported the death was Wang Ke, and an old man. It should be your father. Did you just call him a bastard? Huang Yuanjiao burst into laughter. Zhang Shilai's face instantly turned as black as the bottom of a pot. Bring him here. Okay. Old dog Morong immediately turned around and ran. Shindu Yanluo, Wang Ke, Zhang Tianshi, Miss Wang, and the Great Light Bodhisattva set up layers of sealing enchantments and began to talk. Wang Ke let out a long sigh. You scared me to death. The savior you found is Giguzi. Luckily, it's not me. I thought you wanted to kill me with a borrowed knife. You scared me. Now I'm relieved. You guys can be relieved too. I'm not Giguzi. I'm Wang Ke. You're not Giguzi. Miss Wang frowned. I'm really not. I can swear to the heavens that I'm Wang Ke. I've never changed my name since I was young. Wang Ke swore. The three of them fell silent. Since the three of you have mistaken me for someone else, why don't we end today's talk here? I still have many things to deal with. Wang Ke immediately said. The three of them fell silent for a while before finally looking at Miss Wang. Wang Ke, do you know why the top forces of the righteous path in the world give face to my Wang family? Miss Wang frowned. Ah. Wang Ke frowned slightly. Wang Gushin is my brother. He was also the head of the Wang family back then. Back then, Wang Gushin betrayed the righteous path and turned into a demon, causing a mutiny in the world. A great battle even destroyed half of the central divine continent. Countless experts of the righteous path died in that battle. Even so, when my doppelganger went to the various major forces, they still acknowledged and respected me. Do you know why? Miss Wang said. Is it because of the great demon's attitude towards the Wang family? Wang Ke frowned. Wang Ke had heard Wang Yuli mention this before. Miss Wang nodded. You don't understand how terrifying the great demon was when he came 3,000 years ago. At that time, there were many immortals on this planet, but they were no match for the great demon. He killed them as he pleased. Those who followed him would prosper, and those who opposed him would perish. Immortals? They were just lambs waiting to be slaughtered. When the great demon came, he was even more terrifying. The entire world was shrouded in his shadow. At that time, the entire world was in despair. It was my Wang family that gave the righteous path confidence. Confidence? That's right. My Wang family gave the righteous path confidence. Where did that confidence come from? It came from the great demon's fear of my Wang family. The great demon had always avoided fighting with my Wang family. It wasn't until he formed his power and had a large number of evil spirits following him that he made a move against my Wang family. The last time he spoke, we knew that he was afraid of someone with the surname Wang. That person with the surname Wang was an expert swordsman and an expert in swordsmithing. His disciple was also a terrifying existence. When he came to this planet, he found out that my Wang family was famous for swordsmithing, so he was worried. Later, he slowly discovered my Wang family's background and was no longer afraid. He captured my Wang family and interrogated us to see if there were any traces of his enemies. Miss Wang said. Giguzi? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. One day he let it slip. That enemy was called Giguzi. I don't know what Giguzi's real name is, but I know that Giguzi's surname is Wang. He was an existence that the great demon feared. The great demon searched for many years, but he couldn't find any traces of Giguzi. That Giguzi had a divine sword called the Great Solar Undying Divine Sword and a divine art called something like the Great Solar Undying Divine Art. Do you know? Miss Wang asked. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Wang Ke immediately waved his hand. Are you kidding me? You think I'll be used by you? That's why. Even though my brother committed such a sin back then, no one in the world's righteous path vented their anger on my Wang family. That's because my Wang family was once their hope, their confidence. That's because all the top-notch experts knew that someone surnamed Wang was the great demon's calamity. Although they weren't sure if this Giguzi would appear, or if he could appear, everyone treated this Giguzi as their savior. Miss Wang said, Don't look at me like that. I'm not your savior. Wang Ke immediately glared. Miss Wang stared at Wang Ke. You're not the savior, but you're definitely related to Giguzi. Miss Wang, don't frame me. Wang Ke glared. Kill the sky demon. Let's not talk about that for now. I've already checked that cultivation technique of yours. It's never appeared in the world. For you to be able to cultivate to this level, it should be a mature and complete cultivation technique. It can't just appear out of nowhere. Is your cultivation technique the great solar undying divine technique? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ku. You, what kind of joke are you making? Don't slander me, Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, we're telling you this for your own good. You have to understand that we're starting to suspect you. Will the evil Alpha Capricorni side suspect you? Or will the Sky Demon find out about you? Will the Great Demon find out? Miss Wang said solemnly. No, it can't be. I'm innocent. I didn't cause any trouble. Wang Ku's face stiffened. You know about the Demon King's destruction of the world, right? Let's not talk about anything else. After the Great Demon destroys the world and finds out that you're still alive, what will he do to you? Zhang Tianchi said, Great solar undying divine technique? Son, it should be the Sun True Fire. You're in the Wang family's sword furnace, so you can come and go freely in the Sun True Fire. It's not hard to find out. Miss Wang stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression changed. F***CK, I still miscalculated. However, he definitely couldn't admit it now. Maybe it's a coincidence. Anyway, I've never seen any Giguzi. I don't know anything. Wang Ku waved his hand. He would never admit it. You don't need to admit anything. I believe that you're related to Giguzi. Miss Wang said with a smile. That's right, Wang Ku. Whether you admit it or not, I believe that you're related to Giguzi. Zhang Tianchi said. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Are you guys trying to frame me? Are you being unreasonable? Don't worry. We won't let a fourth person know about our conversation. I also heard Taoist Master Jiu Miao call you Giguzi just now. I saw that you were looking for merit points. You want to be strong, so you need merit points? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was speechless for a moment. Was I too obvious in the past? We can help you. Miss Wang said solemnly. Wang Ku asked curiously. We can help you persuade all the factions of the righteous Tao to give you all the merit points they've collected as long as you can defeat the Great Demon. Miss Wang said solemnly. I can't defeat him. Don't use me as a scapegoat. Wang Ku glared at her. You guys are indeed up to no good. You want me to be a scapegoat? What kind of joke is this? We just want to ask you if you're lacking merit in your cultivation. You don't need to say anything else. Miss Wang stared at Wang Ku. Something like that. Wang Ku didn't know what to say. We can help you obtain all the merit points in the world. Do you want it? Not only the merit points of the Daesan dynasty, but also the merit points of the dynasties of the various divine continents. We can even give you all the merit points of the great emperors. Do you want it? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ku and said solemnly, What, all for me? What are you bragging about? Will they listen to you? Wang Ku said in disbelief. As long as you dare to take it, the three of us will be responsible for collecting it for you. My Wang family's reputation is still useful. Secondly, Zhang Tianchi's mysterious wife is now in charge of the Tao sect. The Great Light Bodhisattva also has a high position in the Buddhist sect. She can go to the Buddhist sect to ask for merit points for you. I'll go to the Great Northern Emperor and ask him to give his merit points to you. Do you want it? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ku and said solemnly, All the merit points of the righteous Tao in the world. Wang Ku suddenly had an idea and swallowed his saliva. Did he want it? Of course Wang Ku wanted it. Only a fool wouldn't want it. If he could get it, wouldn't he be rich? He wouldn't have to worry about cremation anymore. P.S. Second update. Chapter 1002. All the merit in the world will be given to me. Wang Ku was obviously tempted. However, the next moment, Wang Ku suddenly quivered. That's not right. That's not right. Isn't this my trick? Wang Ku's eyes suddenly widened. What did you say? Miss Wang looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Isn't this drawing of a big picture my style? All the merit in the world will be given to me. Damn it, if I wasn't proficient in this, I would have been fooled by you guys. This shouldn't be the case. This kind of technique shouldn't come from your mouths. Wang Ku glared at the three of them. Why can't it come from our mouths? Miss Wang frowned. The intelligence of the three of you is obviously not at this level. It's impossible for you to make me feel satisfied with the big picture you're making. This doesn't make sense. Wang Ku glared at the three of them. The three of them immediately darkened their faces. Wang Ku, are you courting death? Are you saying that the three of us have low intelligence? Do you want me to kill you? Miss Wang glared. The great light Bodhisattva and Zhang Tianshi also glared at Wang Ku. Then tell me, who instigated Miss Wang's speech just now? Wang Ku glared at the three of them. I said it. Can't I? Miss Wang glared. Then forget it. Let's pretend that we didn't talk today. I don't know anything. Wang Ku immediately shook his head like a rattledrum. As Miss Wang glared, the great light Bodhisattva smiled bitterly and said, Simon Shunsui asked us to bring it up. Simon Shunsui told us to talk to you first. If we can't come to an agreement, he'll talk to you again. Wang Ku glared. Simon Shunsui? Damn it, this old thing. I help him take care of his child every day, and he actually dares to scheme against me? Simon Shunsui said so. What do you think? Zhang Tianshi looked at Wang Ku. Then let's continue talking. Wang Ku said with a smile. The faces of the three instantly froze. Wang Ku, what do you mean? You eat the pie that Simon Shunsui drew, but you don't eat the pie that we drew? Are you looking down on us? Miss Wang glared at him. You guys are different. Wang Ku shook his head. What's different? Explain it clearly to me. How is our IQ lower than Simon Shuansui's? Miss Wang glared at him. 1,000 years ago, you guys plotted against Wang Ku behind his back. You guys actually threw yourselves in for 1,000 years. TSK. Disdain was written all over Wang Ku's face. The three instantly looked at Wang Ku with dark expressions. If it's Simon Shunsui, it's different. If he were to scheme against Wang Gushin, he wouldn't even have to show his face. He could mobilize people from all directions and perish together with Wang Gushin. His IQ is so high that even if he was the one who did it, no one would guess that he was the culprit. He could continue to scheme against others harmlessly. When others mention him, they would give him a thumbs up and praise him. Wang Ku said. Miss Wang and the other two originally wanted to vent their anger at Wang Ku, but their faces suddenly froze and they looked at each other. 1,000 years ago? Simon Shunsui? The great light Bodhisattva said with a strange expression. He seems to have been involved, but why does everyone think that he has nothing to do with the Great War 1,000 years ago? Zhang Tianshi said blankly. Simon Shunsui is indeed a sly old fox. Miss Wang's expression changed. At this moment, the three of them fell silent for a long time. They suddenly thought of Wang Ku's words. Indeed, Simon Shunsui, who had stirred up trouble back then, had completely removed himself from the picture in the end. He had been enjoying himself outside for 1,000 years, while the three of them had been locked up for 1,000 years. Sly old fox. Zhang Tianshi couldn't help but spit. Was it really Simon Shunsui who bewitched you to bring up the matter to me just now? Wang Ku glared at the three of them. The three of them looked at each other. Are we being used by Simon Shunsui as cannon fodder again? Then he removed himself from the picture again. We're working ourselves to death while he enjoys his life behind us. The great light Bodhisattva looked at the two of them. The two of them had dark expressions. Was there a need to say more? After being pointed out by Wang Ku, they understood everything. Since it's Simon Shuansui's plan, all right, let's continue talking. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Wang Ku, what do you mean? You're willing to eat the plan Simon Shunsui made, but you won't eat the plan we made? Miss Wang glared. Of course. Wang Ke glared. Why? Miss Wang glared. Simon Shunsway has such a high IQ. Since he's making such a plan, it means that it's highly feasible. As for the plan you three have made, I'm worried that I won't be able to eat it at all. If you mess things up, not only will you be implicated, but I'll also be implicated. Wang Ke said, confidently. A godly teammate was different from a lousy teammate. I'll be sending myself to my death with you guys, but I'll be eating meat with Simon Shunsway. Am I King crazy to eat your plan? Do you want to die? The three of them glared at Wang Ke. Obviously, they were very angry. Then you should tell us now. What's your relationship with Giguzi? Miss Wang glared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke shook his head. I've never seen Giguzi before. The three of them glared at Wang Ke. Are you still pretending? However, you're right. I'm in need of merit. The more merit I have, the stronger I'll be. Wang Ke said solemnly. After all, if he wanted to work together to earn merit, he couldn't just keep quiet. Stronger? How strong can you be? Was King Yanluo as strong as he was just now? Miss Wang frowned. As long as I have enough merit, I can crush King Yanluo with one hand. Wang Ke said, confidently. Damn, his great solar, undying divine skill still had a long way to go. This shouldn't be considered boasting. You're boasting. Crush him with one hand? Zhang Tianshi didn't believe him. Even if you don't believe me, you should believe in Simon Shunsway. Otherwise, why would Simon Shunsway paint such a big picture? Wang Ke looked at the three of them. At the mention of Simon Shunsway, the three of them were furious. Damn, we were betrayed by him. Yet we're helping him count the money. Are you trying to piss us off? In other words, you're related to Giguzi. Miss Wang stared at Wang Ke. Like I said, I've never seen Giguzi. Wang Ke said solemnly. No, my question is, are you related to Giguzi? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ke and asked again. I said I've never seen Giguzi. Wang Ke emphasized again. The three of them looked at each other and remained silent for a while. What's wrong? What did I say wrong? Wang Ke asked curiously. Before we came, Simon Shunsway emphasized to us that when the time is right and you refuse to admit it, we should use this topic to ask you a few more times. If you don't answer directly, it means that you're related to Giguzi, and we should help you. The great light Bodhisattva said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. When did I not answer directly? We asked you if you're related to Giguzi, and you said you've never seen Giguzi. Just because you haven't seen him doesn't mean you're not related. The great light Bodhisattva said solemnly. Wang Ke's face stiffened. This Simon Shunsway is trying to trick me? Wang Ke wanted to deny it, but what was the point of denying it now? The key was that Wang Ke really wanted to eat this big cake. This was the merit of the entire world. If I get it, I might even become an immortal. At that time, I can even fly away from Divine Continent Star. If I can't beat them, I can escape to another planet. Maybe I can even go back to Earth for a vacation? To take or not to take? Just now you said that Zhang Tianqi's wife is the leader of the Dao sect. Is that true? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Tianqi. Didn't you refuse to admit it? Zhang Tianqi glared at Wang Ke. I didn't admit it. I'm just eating the cake. Wang Ke laughed. Then when you fight with the great demon, what's your attitude? Miss Wang stared at Wang Ke. If you give me global merit, I'll try to face him. If I can't beat him, then there's nothing I can do. You can't send me to my death, right? I can only say that I'll try my best. If I can't beat him, I'll run. Wang Ke said directly. He had to say these words clearly. He didn't want to be used by you guys again. Don't let me take the lead. There's so many tall people in the world who have been accumulating power for 3,000 years. You want me, an alien, to die? What a joke. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Miss Wang didn't insist. After all, it was useless to dig deeper. Wang Ke wasn't a hothead who would tell her everything. As long as Wang Ku was willing to fight, everything was negotiable. Maybe the real Giguzi would be attracted. That would be even better. The leader of the Tao sect is Zhang Tianshir's wife. However, their relationship can't be exposed. Due to the special circumstances of the Tao sect, the leader of the Tao sect has always been a martyr. It's impossible for her to have a family. The great light Bodhisattva said, I understand. A secret marriage, I understand. However, this relationship is enough. I want merit. The more merit I have, the stronger I will be. Also, since my mother-in-law is the leader of the Tao sect, that's even better. Help me open the Divine King Company to the East Divine Continent. Wang Ke said solemnly, The Shanwang Company. The three were stunned. Yes, we won't waste any merit. My godly king coins will also be distributed in the East Divine Continent. Help me collect enough merit. Wang Ke said solemnly, How are we going to drive there? Zhang Tianshir glared. I'll arrange for people to go with you and set up the framework. We'll quickly spread across the East Divine Continent. I don't know the situation in the East Divine Continent, but it's probably a combination of sects and dynasties. With the leader of the Tao sect as the leader and Miss Wang as the lobbyist, the branches of the Shanwang Company shouldn't be a problem. You can make it clear to them that the Shanwang Company will only be stationed in various places for a short period of time. When we face the great demon, I can withdraw all of them and not affect their management. Wang Ke said solemnly, But there needs to be people willing to use godly king coins. It's only in the central divine continent that your godly king coins can be used everywhere. What's the use in other divine continents? Miss Wang glared. Are you kidding me? The Shanwang Company has people in the upper echelons. Using godly king coins is just a matter of a word. The imperial court salary and sex rewards can all be exchanged for godly king coins. Isn't that enough? Wang Ke glared. But the people don't approve of it. What's the use? Why don't they approve of it? Isn't it easy to implement the policies of the upper echelons? Don't I have the God King supermarket? With the God King supermarket, the major forces can cooperate with the supermarket to store their goods. Then, as long as the supermarket is duty-free, only the godly king coins can be used in the duty-free shops. Won't the godly king coins be snatched up like crazy? Do you know how to do business? This kind of special provision, this kind of monopoly, this kind of duty-free shop, you don't know how to use it? Wang Ke glared. Ugh, the three of them glared at Wang Ke. Don't worry, you don't know how to use it. My subordinates know how to do it. They will take care of it, bring my people there and protect my people. Then you just need to reach an agreement with the leaders at the top. Wang Ke said solemnly. The three of them frowned and thought for a while. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 1003. The duty-free shop doesn't seem to offer much of a discount, but as long as the items are expensive or there is an advantage in quantity, it will quickly attract everyone's love. Moreover, it won't destroy the ecology of the market, and then... Wang Ke was explaining the benefits of the duty-free shop to Zhang Tianshir and the other two, and the three's faces twitched as they listened. Do I have too much free time on my hands? I'm a top-notch expert in the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm. How can I save $1 or $2 by listening to you talk about daily necessities? Do we look like people who lack that $1 or $2? Enough. Stop talking. We don't want to know how this thing works. Zhang Tianshir interrupted Wang Ke. If I let you continue, we'll all stay here and chat with you tonight, okay? Damn it, you've been talking for 6 hours, and you haven't even taken a break? We only took 2 hours to heal our injuries. Don't you find it annoying? Zhang Tianshir, you too. Didn't you ask me to explain in detail? I'm telling you, and you're getting impatient? If you listen to me, you can make a lot of money from this. I'm giving you money, and you're rolling your eyes. What a waste of my good intentions. Wang Ke glared at the three. The three rolled their eyes again. Give my ass. Our time is money. Why should you waste it here? How much money can we earn with your lousy business acumen? Bah! When you gather everyone, I'll bring Lear back. Zhang Tianshi said. What the hell? You want to bring Lear back? Are you kidding? I've waited so long for Lear to come back, and you want her to leave? Dream on. Wang Ke glared. Dream on. Lear is my granddaughter. Do you want her to stay and be harmed by you? Zhang Tianshi glared. We're in love with each other, and we're free to love each other. Don't even think about taking Lear away. Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, I'm afraid that Zhang Li'er will really have to come along this time to help you collect the merits of the East Divine Continent. Miss Wang shook her head. Why? Wasn't the leader of Taoism Zhang Tianshi's secret wife? Can't Zhang Tianshi go over and say it? Wang Ke wondered. Him? If he could subdue this daughter-in-law, then they wouldn't be in a secret marriage. Zhang Tianshi has no status at home. Miss Wang said. What? Wang Ke asked with a strange expression. Who said I have no status? Miss Wang, don't slander me. Zhang Tianshi glared. All right then. If you have any heroic words to say to your wife, we'll record it for you and bring it to her. Come, say something fierce. Miss Wang said. Zhang Tianshi's face stiffened. A good man won't say anything fierce to his wife. TSK. Miss Wang showed a trace of disdain. So Zhang Tianshi, your henpecked husband? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Tianshi. None of your business. Zhang Tianshi glared at Wang Ke. Zhang Tianshi's wife used to be his junior sister. However, this junior sister was extraordinary. Her cultivation talent was the best in Taoism. Her cultivation was incomparably domineering. In the competition of Taoism, she walked through mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Only then did she become the leader of Taoism. Moreover, she naturally looked down on men. She valued women over men. I don't know why she was so blind to fall in love with Zhang Tianshi. Miss Wang recalled. You're the one who was blind. Zhang Tianshi glared at Miss Wang. Valued women over men? Wang Ke was stunned. Of course. I don't need to guess to know that she didn't like any of Zhang Tianshi's sons and grandsons. She only doted on her granddaughter, Zhang Li'er. She sent her favorite disciple to specially come all the way from the East Divine Continent to accept Zhang Li'er as her disciple. Therefore, when Zhang Li'er's master came, no one in the Zhang family dared to provoke her. Back then, Mo Jiao and King Yanluo only dared to do things secretly. Miss Wang said. Oh, no wonder. I was still wondering why Li'er's master would come all the way from the East Divine Continent to take in a disciple. So it was my mother-in-law who sent her proud disciple to protect Li'er. I was wondering how Li'er could find 17 kinds of divine flames when she went to the Tao sect, even though Li'er was born in the central divine continent and her father had not ascended to the immortal realm. So it was my mother-in-law who helped to collect them. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. That's right. It must have been the leader of Taoism who helped. Let me put it this way. If I went to persuade the leader of Taoism, there's only a 50% chance of success. However, if Zhang Li'er also went, then success is guaranteed. Miss Wang said. What about Zhang Tianshi? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Tianshi. Zhang Tianshi? What's the use of him going back? Women call the shots in their family. If Zhang Tianshi went back, he would be as obedient as a grandson. How would he dare to argue with his wife? Miss Wang said disdainfully. You're bullshitting. I'm not. She's my beloved wife. Zhang Tianshi said with a glare. Miss Wang pursed her lips in disbelief. Zhang Tianshi. More importantly, Zhang Li'er has absorbed a huge amount of energy. You've seen it for yourself. She will definitely undergo tribulation when the time comes. The immortal ascension tribulation is fine, but more importantly, she might also undergo the immortal tribulation. You don't know how dangerous the immortal tribulation is. But it's different with Zhang Lier's grandmother by her side. She's the leader of Taoism, and Taoism has several immortal weapons for immortal tribulation. They can help Zhang Lier have the highest chance of success. You don't want Zhang Lier to die under the heavenly tribulation, right? Miss Wang said. Wang Ku's expression changed. What am I supposed to say? I was just about to say goodbye to my single life, and now it's over? Don't worry. We'll take Zhang Lier there. After Zhang Lier finishes her tribulation, she can come back if she wants to. She won't mind spending a bit of time, right? Miss Wang said. Can I go with you? I have nothing to do recently anyway. Wang Ku looked at Miss Wang. Didn't I tell you? The leader of Taoism values women over men. She'll definitely be happy to see Zhang Lier. If she sees you, a man, going over, then the matter we discuss with her will definitely be ruined. Miss Wang said. Wang Ku's expression froze. That can't be. I'm her grandson-in-law. Grandson-in-law. She doesn't even like her own grandson. Why would she like you? Miss Wang said. Wang Ku. Rest assured and wait for the news. Since we have already spoken, we will take care of the other divine continents. You will be in charge of sending your subordinates over to issue the godly king coins. I will take my men to the East Divine Continent first, Miss Wang said. Why is it like this every time? Wang Ku said gloomily. Damn it, is my fate really the bane of peach blossoms? It was almost time to pick the fruits, but the cooked duck flew away. All right, that's it. If anything happens, Simon Shunsway will talk to you again. Zhang Tianshi, Zhang Lier, and I will take your people and set off immediately, Miss Wang said. As he spoke, he flipped his hand and removed the soundproofing array formation. With a wave of his hand, the great light, Bodhisattva, also withdrew the barrier he had set up. At this moment, Zhang Lier was still meditating outside, refining her energy. She was surrounded by rolling flames, preventing anyone from getting close. Not far away, Zhang Xinxiu had already taken over the handover work under the arrangements of the previous king, Yan Luo. A group of officials was respectfully bowing to Zhang Xinxiu. Just as Zhang Xinxiu saw Wang Ku and the others coming out, he was about to go forward. Boom! A powerful aura descended from the sky. Zhang Tianshi was about to attack, but he suddenly stopped and glared at the person who had suddenly flown over. What are you doing? Why are you acting so rashly? Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Xilai. Father? What happened here? Where is Yan Luo Shendu? Zhang Xilai looked around in shock. Something happened earlier. Why are you here? Zhang Tianshi asked with a frown. A group of judges from the Heavenly Master Hall went to the War God Hall. They all said that they were going to attend a funeral. Father, why did you? Zhang Xilai said with a strange expression. Zhang Tianxi's expression also froze. They really went to attend a funeral? I'm not dead yet. Just thinking about it made Zhang Tianxi angry. He glared at Wang Ku. Why are you glaring at me? I wasn't the only one who went to report the funeral. You reported your own funeral too. Besides, didn't you do it to save your son and grandson? Wang Ku glared. Humph. Zhang Tianshi snorted coldly at Wang Ku. Big brother, what's wrong? Zhang Xilai immediately went forward to check. My father hasn't woken up yet. Many things happened earlier. I'm now the new King Yan Luo, second uncle. Why don't you come and help me? Zhang Xinxiu immediately looked at Zhang Xilai expectantly. Zhang Xilai frowned slightly. I'll help you. I still don't understand what's going on. You came at the right time. Senior brother, Lier, Miss Wang, and I are going to the East Divine Continent soon. We might not be able to return for a while. You're in charge of the Heavenly Master Hall. Help Xinxiu. Keep an eye on it. Zhang Tianshi said. What? You're going to the East Divine Continent? Are you going to... Zhang Xilai exclaimed in shock. You're going back to see Mother? What? You're going to the East Divine Continent too? Zhang Tianshi looked at Zhang Shilai. Zhang Shilai's expression froze. No, no, father. If you're going, I won't go. Don't worry. With me here, nothing will happen to the Heavenly Master Hall. Go back with you to see Mother? What kind of joke is this? I didn't tell Mother when I ran away from home last time. If I go back this time, won't I be beaten half to death by Mother's filial son? You can go back with us. Zhang Tianshi persuaded. Last time, I hid it from my wife and took senior brother's place to go to jail for 1,000 years. This time, I'll definitely have to kneel on a washboard. If I bring a son back, he can share some of the burden. No, no, father. You can go back. I'm fine now. I want to help Zhang Shinshu. What if someone bad wants to harm him? Father, you guys go. Zhang Shilai immediately shook his head like a rattledrum. Zhang Tianshi glared at his youngest son. Can't you take your mother's anger for me? I raised this son for nothing. Fortunately, I still have a good granddaughter and an eldest son to be beaten and scolded by my wife. I hope my wife won't be angry when she sees my eldest son's pitiful state. Sigh, my eldest son is still the best. He can take the blame for me. Grandpa, I saw father tremble all over just now. Zhang Shinshu exclaimed in surprise. What nonsense are you talking about? It's still too early for your father to wake up. Zhang Tianshi glared at his grandson. Really? I really saw it just now. Zhang Shinshu said anxiously, but after checking, Zhang Donglai showed no signs of waking up. Did I see wrongly just now? Zhang Shinshu was confused. P.S. First update. Chapter 1004. Yanluo Divine Capital. In the past 2 days, Miss Wang, the Great Light, Bodhisattva, and Zhang Tianshi moved all the streets of Yanluo Divine Capital back. All they had to do was rebuild the palace. Of course, Yanluo Divine Capital was also in a mess. There were millions of evil demon corpses, countless collapsed buildings, and some civilians who had died in accidents. Everything was in chaos. Fortunately, Zhang Shinshu could take charge of the situation now. The disciples of Sage Master Hall, who had gone to the Daisen dynasty for the funeral, had basically all returned. Under Zhang Tianshi's arrangements, they were all waiting for Zhang Shilai's orders. With Zhang Shilai in Sage Master Hall, the Yanluo dynasty was more or less stable. Second brother, are you really not coming back with me? Zhang Tianshi still looked at Zhang Shilai expectantly. Father, I have more important things to do here. Send my regards to Mother. Tell her that I'll bring Zhang Jingdao back to visit Mother when things are done here. Zhang Shilai said. Zhang Tianshi glared at Zhang Shilai. Are you copying me? Bring your son back to share the punishment? All right, I've already told you what to do. From now on, Zhang Lier's orders will be in charge in the East Divine Continent. Zhang Lier will be the general manager of the East Divine Continent. I'll send the others one by one. Do you hear me? Wang Ke said, Yes, boss. Countless Xinhuang company employees answered. Wang Ke nodded. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at Zhang Tianshi and Miss Wang. When are you two leaving? Lier can wake up at any time. What if she's undergoing a tribulation? You have to be quick. Celestial Master Zhang glanced at Wang Ke and then walked over to where the previous King Yanluo of Hell was. Senior brother, let's go. Zhang Tianshi said. All right. The previous king, Yanluo, nodded in response. Zhang Tianshi lifted the coffin that Zhang Donglai was sleeping in and waved his hand again, lifting Zhang Lier, who was covered in flames, into the air. Miss Wang waved her hand and led Wang Ke's subordinates away. Wang Ke, just wait for our good news. Also, if you have any problems, you can talk to Simon Shunsui directly. It'll save us the trouble of running errands for him. Miss Wang said somewhat angrily, Protect my Lier on the way. Wang Ke shouted, Let's go. Zhang Tianshi shouted. Boom! The group of people immediately soared into the clouds and flew towards the boundless sea in the east. Watching Zhang Lier leave, Wang Ke felt disappointed again. Zhang Xinxiu, you and your second uncle are busy here. Try to collect more human emperor's merits for me, the great light Bodhisattva, and I will go back to benevolent Xingdu first. Wang Ke said. Zhang Xinxiu's face twitched. What did he mean? I'm collecting human emperor's merits for you? God of War Zhang Shilai, don't worry. Your son, Zhang Jingdao, will be fine. I'll take care of him. Goodbye. Wang Ke said to Zhang Shilai. Zhang Shilai nodded. Great light, Bodhisattva, let's go. Bring me to Simon Shunsui. This old man is too much. I helped him take care of his son, but he schemed against me behind my back. Wang Ke immediately pulled the great light Bodhisattva and was about to leave. The great light Bodhisattva smiled bitterly. Simon Shunsui might have a headache. In the southern divine continent, countless bone-winged evil demons flew in and out of an extremely dark and huge city. There were also countless ghost-like shadows wandering around. The sky was covered with dark clouds, making the city look extremely eerie. There weren't many people in the city, but any one of them seemed to be very powerful. On the eerie city gate tower, there were 3 big words: Corpse Emperor's Capital. Not far from the Corpse Emperor's capital, there was a dazzling rainbow light on the peak of a mountain. There were 3 big words, Immortal Palace, on it. In the square in front of the Immortal Palace, one could see the Corpse Emperor's capital in the distance. One could see the Corpse Emperor clearly at a glance. At this moment, in the square in front of the Immortal Palace, a group of people had gathered. One of them was draped in rainbow light and exuded an enviable immortal chi. He was in the center of the crowd, and everyone couldn't help but feel a sense of worship. Behind him was Morpheus, who had been caught by Wang Ke and the others half a year ago. Morpheus had already escaped and was now standing behind the immortal, looking extremely pathetic. Zeta Origi, and the rest of you, I've been looking for you for the past 3 months. Don't you believe what I've said? Mo Ba is really dead, really dead. The righteous path has found a way to kill us. They've found a way to kill us. What should we do now? Morpheus said anxiously. It turned out that everyone here was actually the Sky Demon. In the past 3 months, Morpheus had escaped from the benevolent god's capital and had been looking for the Sky Demon everywhere to tell him. Who can kill the Sky Demon? Zeta Origi, draped in rainbow light, asked in a low voice. I don't know, but when they interrogated me, I heard that the top experts of the righteous path all know how to kill us. Xianghua, the great light, Bodhisattva, they should all be able to do it. After all, Mo Ba is really dead. And that damned Wang Ke. Morpheus said anxiously. Zeta Origi said in a low voice. Tell me in detail what happened in the central divine continent these past few years. Ah, yes, it's like this. Morpheus didn't dare to hide anything and told him in detail. Morpheus, are you getting worse and worse? I left you to guard the central divine continent, and you gave me this answer sheet? Zeta Origi suddenly looked coldly at Morpheus. I tried my best. Morpheus smiled bitterly. Tried your best? It's been 1,000 years. You guarded the central divine continent for 1,000 years, and your cultivation was only able to reach the immortal realm because of the heavenly path immortal ascension pearl bestowed by Master? You're really ridiculous, Zeta Origi said coldly. I didn't expect it either. Zeta Origi, you've been so powerful these past few years that you've become an immortal. You. Morpheus looked at Zeta Origi in amazement. I'm not the only one who has become an immortal. It's just that you're too useless, Zeta Origi said coldly. 8,000 years ago, Wang Gushin became a demon. We were ordered by Master to follow Wang Gushin. Unfortunately, Wang Gushin was greedy and rash. He fell into the evil scheme of the righteous faction and was suppressed. Back then, I felt that there was no future in the central divine continent. so I came to the southern divine continent. You chose to stay in the central divine continent and wait for Wang Gushin to come out of seclusion? Ha 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 ha, do you see the difference? I left for 1,000 years, and I became an immortal. You, on the other hand, relied on the heavenly path immortal ascension pearl to barely reach the immortal realm. Ridiculous. Zeta Orgi looked coldly at Morpheus. Morpheus smiled bitterly. Forget it. You're a sky demon after all. I won't say anything more about you. There's still many suspicious points about Emoba's death. The righteous faction can kill a sky demon? That sounds like a joke. Zeta Orgi said coldly. It's true. When they interrogated me, they revealed many of the sky demon's secrets, including Master's plan to demonize the entire world and kill everyone. They all know. Morpheus said. What? Zeta Orgi's pupils shrank as she looked at Morpheus. Even such a secret was exposed? That's why I found it troublesome. That's why I was terrified and wanted to ask you for help. I'm worried. Morpheus said anxiously. Can they really kill the sky demon? Zeta Orgi's face darkened. I didn't dare to disturb Master. When Wang Gushin came out of seclusion, he asked me to contact Master. Master was angry at me, so I didn't dare to inform Master. Zeta Orgi, you're an immortal now. Why don't you tell Master? Morpheus said worriedly. Do you want to die? Master is in seclusion to refine the heavenly axiom. Who dares to disturb him? Zeta Orgi glared. Then what should we do? Morpheus said anxiously. Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes. We have to get to the bottom of this. We have to find the source. We can't just wait until Master comes out of seclusion and asks us about it. Yes. If you want to come with me, that's great. Morpheus said excitedly. No matter who it is, if they can kill the sky demon, they must die. Zeta Orgi said coldly. Yes, they must all die. The great light, Bodhisattva, must die. Wonka must die, and that Xianghua must die too. Damn it. Morpheus said agitatedly. Xianghua? Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes. Yes, Xianghua is the leader of the righteous faction in the Middle Continent. There's no need for him to be alive, right? Morpheus asked curiously. Xianghua is in that palace in front. Zeta Orgi pointed at the corpse emperor not far away. What, Xianghua is here? Morpheus said in surprise. Yes, Xianghua is here to see the corpse emperor? That's true. Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes. Just as Zeta Orgi was looking coldly into the distance, a huge palm print suddenly shot into the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, Xianghua, who was wearing a golden robe, was suddenly sent flying into the sky. Jiang Huang, you dare to come and see me? You're courting death. A cold roar came from afar. As soon as the cold roar came out, a sound wave pressed down on all the creatures in the corpse emperor, causing them to tremble and kneel down in fear. That's the corpse emperor's voice? He just hit Xianghua. That's Xianghua? Morpheus looked at Xianghua, who was in the sky, in shock. Father, don't do it. Father, I beg you, don't hit him. A woman's anxious cry came from afar. The corpse emperor's daughter stopped the corpse emperor? Morpheus listened to the voice in shock. Corpse emperor, I'm telling the truth. The great demon didn't want to pass down his teachings. He wanted to turn the entire world into demons and then devour all the demons. In the Middle Continent, Emoba's memories have been dug out. Before Emojio was killed, he was prepared to devour millions of demons to become an immortal. However, he was killed by us. Corpse Emperor, you have to believe me. Xianghua shouted in the sky. Zeta Orgi, Morpheus, and the others' expressions changed drastically. Damn it, Xianghua still wants to instigate the Corpse Emperor to rebel. Zeta Orgi's expression changed abruptly. Jiang Huang, you little brat, do you think I'm so easily fooled? You lied to my daughter, and now you're lying to me. Since you're here today, don't even think about leaving. Corpse Emperor's cold voice came. In an instant, a terrifying murderous aura shrouded the corpse emperor from all directions. The void quickly froze into countless snowflakes under this murderous aura. "No, father, don't kill him, father!" Corpse emperor's daughter's cry came from afar. "Little girl, let go of me. I'll kill him. Let go of me." Corpse emperor said anxiously, "I won't let go, I won't let go." "Father, don't kill him, please don't." Corpse emperor's daughter cried anxiously, "Jiang Huang, hurry up and leave, hurry up and leave." Corpse emperor's daughter cried. In midair, Xianghua looked at the corpse emperor with a flash of anger. "Humph, corpse emperor, you'll regret this." In anger, Xianghua's body flashed and flew into the distance, disappearing into the horizon in an instant. "Quick, quick, Zeta Orgi, you're an immortal. You can keep him here. Kill Xianghua now," Morpheus said excitedly. Zeta Orgi shook her head. "No, corpse emperor is here. It's not convenient for me to do it." "Ah." Morpheus's face stiffened. "I have to consider corpse emperor's feelings. I'm outside corpse emperor's city to monitor and comfort corpse emperor on behalf of master. I can't go overboard, lest I anger corpse emperor." Zeta Orgi shook her head. But, don't worry, it's just Xianghua. What were Jiang Huang and her brother in the past? Once we reach the middle continent, won't it be a piece of cake? Zeta Orgi said proudly. "Good, good," Morpheus said excitedly. "Zeta Orgi, when are we leaving? Should we inform the others? Morpheus suddenly said excitedly. "No need, we'll leave immediately. The other sky demon are in seclusion, so don't worry. I'll go, it's enough." Zeta Orgi's eyes flashed with great confidence. She was an immortal, the most powerful being in this world. If she went to the middle continent, wouldn't she be able to sweep through everything? P.S. Second update. Chapter 1005. Benevolent God's Capital, Simon Shuansui's residence. Simon Shunsui poured a cup of tea for Wang Ke. "Don't worry, Miss Wang and the rest have already started. I just received news that Zhang Tianshi might be in a bad spot in the East Divine Continent. When Miss Wang visited him for the second time, she discovered that Zhang Tianshi might have been subjected to domestic violence." Simon Shunsui said with a smile. Zhang Tianshi was subjected to domestic violence. Wang Ke glared at Simon Shunsui as he took the cup of tea. Although Zhang Tianshi has suffered some grievances, it is still going smoothly overall. The Shenwan Company is already expanding rapidly in the East Divine Continent. I believe that you have already received your first batch of merit from the East Divine Continent. Not only the East Divine Continent, I have also sent a letter to the Emperor of the North Divine Continent. The Emperor has already allowed the Shenwan Company to enter. You should quickly prepare people to head to the North Divine Continent to set up a branch of the Shenwan Company. However, I will need to personally make a trip back." Simon Shunsui said. "North Divine Continent? The Emperor?" Wang asked with a frown. "The Shenwan Company should be able to enter the East Divine Continent and the North Divine Continent very soon. The West Divine Continent is controlled by the Buddhist sect, so it will be a little troublesome. However, I have already spoken to the Great Light Bodhisattva. This matter should be put on the agenda soon. The most important thing is the Southern Divine Continent. The Southern Divine Continent is controlled by the Corpse Emperor and is completely the territory of the demons. Xianghua has also personally helped you escape," Simon Shunsui said. Wang Ke frowned. "Simon Shunsui, why do I feel that you are purposely dragging me down?" "I am not purposely dragging you down. You are already in the water, so you can't escape. Since you can't escape, why not take advantage of the situation and strengthen yourself?" Simon Shunsui said with a smile. Wang Ke showed a look of disdain. "You can fool them with such words, but don't tell me that I was in the water all along. Wasn't it all because of what you said? Who knew what would happen in the future? I wanted to hide in the back and be a spectator, but you pulled me to the front. Aren't you purposely tricking me? Aren't you trying to drag me down with you by painting such a big picture for me? I did paint a big picture, but didn't you enjoy eating it? Shimin Shenshue said with a smile. Wang Ke pursed his lips. It does smell good, but it's not that delicious. I have to pay the price. But forget it, if I get noticed, then so be it. He had to earn some merit first. Xianghua went to the southern divine continent to talk to the corpse emperor. The corpse emperor probably doesn't like Xianghua, right? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's all right. Your Majesty brought the princess over. Simon Shunsway said. Serene Moon? Why did Xianghua bring Serene Moon? Isn't Serene Moon in seclusion? Wang Ke stared in shock. Empress Serene Moon came out of seclusion. Simon Shunsway said. What? Damn! Why didn't you say so earlier? Where's Serene Moon? Wang Ke jumped up in surprise. She went to the southern divine continent to see her grandfather. Empress Serene Moon's grandfather is the corpse emperor, you know that, right? Simon Shunsway said. When did this happen? Why didn't I know? Did you deliberately hide it from me? Wang Ke's expression changed. Ah, when you went to deal with spiritual master Jiao Miao. Empress Serene Moon came out of seclusion, and with Xianghua's help, she passed the immortal ascension tribulation and her cultivation soared. Simon Shunsway said, At that time, why didn't you tell me? Wang Ke glared gloomily. How could I tell you? Weren't you with Jean Lear at that time? Did you have time? Or did you tell Empress Serene Moon to look for you? Simon Shunsway glared. You. Wang Ke's expression froze. If he let Serene Moon and Lear meet, wouldn't that be a slaughter? So, I persuaded your Majesty to cover for you, temporarily. At the same time, I also persuaded Empress Serene Moon to follow Xianghua to the southern divine continent to help persuade the corpse emperor. Simon Shunsway said, But Serene Moon will be in danger. The southern divine continent is the territory of evil spirits. That place. Wang Ke's face was full of worry. What danger? Empress Serene Moon is a ghost fetus and has cultivated the Dharma idol of the Netherworld King. She is a demon among demons. What's wrong with going to the southern divine continent? It's very safe. Secondly, Empress Serene Moon's mother is the most respected princess in the southern divine continent. Her grandfather is the corpse emperor. Who would dare to find trouble with Empress Serene Moon? Simon Shunsway asked. Wang Ke's expression froze. Serene Moon had such a powerful background in the southern divine continent. I told Empress Serene Moon about your situation. Empress Serene Moon also knows that you are in need of merit. Empress Serene Moon also heard about Long Yu collecting merit from the 4 dynasties for you. She also heard about everything that happened between you and Long Yu. Simon Shunsway said, What? She told Serene Moon everything about Long Yu? Who said that? Wang Ke's expression changed. Who do you think? Simon Shunsway said, Xianghua? It must be him. Damn it, he's slandering me every day. I've been helping Xianghua every day, working myself to death. Is this how he tricked me? Wang Ke's face was filled with grief and indignation. Simon Shuansue's face twitched. You really have the face to say that. You've been helping Xianghua every day, working yourself to death? You've been helping the Xinhuang Company every day, haven't you? Damn it, you're the Minister of Rights. You don't even know where the door of the Ministry of Rights is, do you? You haven't even reported for a day. How can you say something like that? Oh, right, what did Serene Moon say? Wang Ke looked at Simon Shunsway. Empress Serene Moon didn't say much. She only said that she would help you pave the way to the southern divine continent. She said that she would try her best to convince her mother and grandfather to pave the way for your Xinhuang Company and help you collect God King coins. Simon Shunsway said, and then, did Serene Moon say anything else? Wang Ke asked anxiously. All right, Empress Serene Moon said that you're in urgent need of merit. She left you the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's imperial seal and an imperial edict, allowing you to inherit the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's throne at any time. She also said that you can use the Corpse Ghost Dynasty's merit first, when you need it. Simon Shunsway took out a jade box and handed it to Wang Ku. What else? What did Serene Moon say about Long Yu? Wang Ku asked anxiously. Nothing. Princess Serene Moon only heard about it. She didn't say anything. Simon Shunsway said. Wang Ku wiped the cold sweat off his face and gulped. No, I have to go to the southern divine continent. I have to find Serene Moon. I advise you not to go, Simon Shunsway said. Why? Wang Ku glared. Xianghua has feelings for Empress Serene Moon's mother. Xianghua seems to be hunting for beauties all over the world these years, but it's actually just a show. But even so, with my understanding of the Corpse Emperor, he definitely wants to kill Xianghua. And you, Wang Ku? Do you think that the Corpse Emperor can't find out about Long Yu and Zhonglia? I think that if you go now, you'll die even more miserably than Xianghua, Simon Shunsway said. You're saying I'm still a virgin. Wang Ku's face stiffened. It's not the same. Xianghua, you're in love. The Corpse Emperor cares more about relationships. The Corpse Emperor's wife is the Ghost Emperor. After the Ghost Emperor died, the Corpse Emperor has never taken in a concubine. Never. I don't know what you'll do in the future, Simon Shunsway said with a strange expression. What do you mean? Wang Ku said in a low voice. You don't know how much the Corpse Emperor dotes on his daughter after the Ghost Emperor died. Now that he has a granddaughter, he'll definitely dote on her even more. Will the Corpse Emperor let you do as you please? Secondly, Zhang Lier's grandmother is the leader of the Dao sect. You know their family's situation. They favor girls over boys. TSK, Zhang Tianshi was abused by his family when he went back. If you dare to be unfaithful to Zhang Lier, just thinking about it is exciting, Simon Shunsway said excitedly. Wang Ku's face darkened. Exciting your sister. None of your business. All right, there's something else I have to tell you. Long Yu's mother is the evil emperor. Jiang Xian is the emperor's only daughter. Even if Jiang Xian has turned into a demon, the emperor will definitely care a lot about this daughter from my understanding of him. Jiang Xian has suffered a lot in the past 1,000 years, although the emperor has never said anything. Every time he hears that Xianghua's army has embarrassed the evil emperor, the emperor will fiercely reprimand Xianghua. As for his granddaughter, Long Yu, why did Xianghua ask you to take in the evil emperor's daughter? It was the emperor's arrangement. I'm guessing that the emperor loves Long Yu very much. You brat, be careful in the future, Simon Shunsway said. Wang Ku opened his mouth in shock. What's going on? Serene Moon, Lier, and Long Yu. Each of them has a big backer behind them. I say, why did you pick these 3 out of all the girls you could have picked? Wang Ku, look at my eyes. Simon Shunsway gave Wang Ku a look as if he was looking at a dead man. Wang Ku shuddered. Why do I hear from your words that the great demon is the most adorable person? You're thinking too much. In any case, you'll have to suffer in the future. You should take things one step at a time and prepare your candidates so that you can send them to the southern divine continent and the northern divine continent. There's no need for the Corpse Emperor to say anything. As long as Empress Serene Moon convinces her mother, no one in the southern divine continent will dare to stop your Xinhuang company. However, you have to understand that the more branches your Xinhuang company opens, the more emotional debt you'll owe, and the more pressure you'll have to face in the future. Empress Serene Moon, Zhang Lier Long Yu. TSK, just thinking about the life you'll have to face in the future makes me excited. TSK, all right, I'll be waiting to watch a good show. Simon Shunsway laughed happily. Good show your sister. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Southern Divine Continent, Corpse Emperor's capital. Xianghua was chased away by the Corpse Emperor. However, one day later, in a hidden mountain palace, Xianghua appeared with panda eyes and looked at his daughter, Serene Moon. "Father, are you all right?" Serene Moon asked worriedly. "I'm fine. Where's your mother?" Xianghua rubbed his eyes. "Mother is blocking grandfather." Grandfather pulled out a 400-foot-long broadsword and wanted to come over. "If not for mother stopping him, I'm afraid." Serene Moon said with lingering fear. Xianghua's face twitched. "The Corpse Emperor really wanted to hack me to death." "How does the Corpse Emperor treat you? If you're not happy staying here, you can come back with me," Xianghua said with a frown. "Grandfather treats me very well. Here, grandfather gave me an immortal bracelet today. Look." A shiny bracelet appeared in Serene Moon's hand. Xianghua stared at the bracelet. "1,000 Ghosts pilgrimage chain? That's impossible. This is the Ghost Emperor's relic. Even when your mother asked the Corpse Emperor for it, the Corpse Emperor didn't give it to her. Why would he give it to you? Is it very precious?" Grandfather said that he still has many immortal weapons and said that he wanted to give them to me for self-defense. I said no, but he insisted on giving me an immortal weapon every day. Serene Moon said. Xianghua's face stiffened. "He wants to give you an immortal weapon every day? The Corpse Emperor is really rich. He's really rich. Then, did you tell the Corpse Emperor that Simon Shunsui asked you to open a branch of the Shenhuang Company?" "I did. Grandfather said that as long as I like it, I can do anything. He even brought me to the imperial court and said in front of all the officials that this is his granddaughter and that she wants to open a company. Whoever dares to not cooperate will be treated as treason. Then all the powerful demons in the palace will be severely beaten." Serene Moon said. Xianghua stared at Serene Moon. This Corpse Emperor pampers you too much. He listens to you. Why is it that when we came together, you're doing well, but I'm being chased by the Corpse Emperor with a 400-foot-long broadsword? This is not fair. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 1006. The Evil Emperor's Palace. Capital of the Demonic Gods. Wang Tin-feng, Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing, and Amethyst were all standing respectfully in the main hall. "Is there something important to announce today?" Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. "You've reached the immortal realm?" Wang Tin-feng looked at Zhu Hongyi. "Of course. Qing and I have both reached the immortal realm after absorbing the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl." Zhu Hongyi said confidently. Nie Qingqing did not say anything. She stood to the side and looked at the evil emperor, who was sitting on the dragon throne not far away, in confusion. "Your Majesty, did something big happen?" Nie Qingqing asked curiously. "Wang Ke sent a secret report a few days ago," Amethyst said in a low voice. "Wang Ke's secret report? He's not going to use his position for personal gain again, is he?" Zhu Hongyi said in surprise. "Take a look for yourself." Amethyst handed over a letter. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing immediately read it. As they read, their expressions changed drastically. Assimilate demons, and then devour all the demons in the world. How is this possible? Zhu Hongyi said in shock. "Wang Ke sent this letter along with these skeletons. Take a look for yourself." Wang Tin-feng said. With that, Wang Tin-feng took out several coffins. Inside the coffins were the demons that had been completely absorbed. These were the skeletons of the millions of demons that Venerable Jumiao had devoured not long ago. Looking at these skeletons, Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing's expressions changed drastically. "Your Majesty summoned all of you here to discuss the authenticity of Wang Ke's secret report." Wang Tin-feng said in a low voice. "I believe in Wang Ke." Zhu Hongyi was the first to speak. Wang Tin-feng was stunned. "You believe such shocking news just like that? Don't you dislike Wang Ke the most?" "I believe in Wang Ke." Nie Qingqing said. I believe in Wang Ke too, Amethyst said solemnly. Everyone had walked out of the 100,000 mountains together, but they trusted Wang Ke very much. Even if the news of the end of the world was approaching, everyone supported him unconditionally. Wang Tinfeng, what do you think? The evil emperor looked at Wang Tinfeng. Me? Wang Tinfeng had a strange look on his face. Wang Tinfeng had been living a good life until Wang Ke suddenly sent a letter saying that the end of the world was coming. If someone else had said that, he would have slapped that person, but I don't really believe it. But I don't think Wang Ke has any reason to lie to your majesty. Wang Tinfeng said, You trust Wang Ke that much? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes at the 4 people in the hall. The 4 people looked at each other, bowed slightly, and spoke. I didn't expect that. Wang Ke hasn't been in the imperial court for many years. You actually trust him so much when he says such ridiculous things? The evil emperor had a complicated look on his face. Your Majesty, if this is true, what should we do? Wang Tinfeng said with a sour expression. The evil emperor fell into deep thought. Indeed, the impact of this news was too great. The evil emperor didn't know what to do at that moment. Just as the 4 people in the hall were deep in thought, their faces suddenly changed, and they looked up at the sky. They suddenly felt an extremely powerful aura descending from the sky. The aura was so ferocious that it instantly made everyone in the hall feel as if they were facing a great enemy. Who is it? How dare you act so presumptuously in the evil god's capital? Wang Tinfeng shouted. Boom! Wang Tinfeng, Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing, the 4 Immortal Ascension Realm cultivators, rushed out of the hall and stared at the 20 figures that suddenly appeared in the sky. The leader of the 20 people was covered in 7 colored rays of light. He shone brightly and was extremely arrogant. Beside him was Emo Shur-san, whose face was filled with excitement and agitation. Everyone else stood behind the leader with cold looks on their faces. Morpheus, you actually escaped? Nie Qingqing exclaimed. He's covered in 7 colored rays of light. He's an immortal? Morpheus found help. He's back for revenge? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. Zeta Orgi? Wang Tinfeng narrowed his eyes and looked coldly at the leader of the Immortal Ascension Realm cultivators. MOC, who was the leader, looked coldly at the 4 people who had rushed out. He then turned his head to look at the main hall that was glowing with colorful light. Wang Gushin is still in seclusion. Zeta Orgi looked at the hall not far away and narrowed his eyes. Yes, Master is still in seclusion to recover. Zeta Orgi, you and I have always followed Master. Do you want to pay your respects together? Morpheus looked at Zeta Orgi. Zeta Orgi looked at the hall where Wang Gushin was in seclusion and smiled coldly. No need. He no longer has the right for me to call him Master. Morpheus, how dare you step on top of the evil temple? Don't you know that this is the evil emperor's territory? You're asking for it. Wang Tinfeng glared at the sky. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing also glared and rushed into the sky. Although they could tell that Zeta Orgi was an immortal, they were insulting the evil emperor by stepping on top of the evil temple. How could they retreat? The 4 Immortal Ascension Realm cultivators rushed into the sky. They did not dare to hold back. In an instant, the 4 of them took out their magic treasures and attacked Morpheus. Morpheus's expression changed. Why are you all attacking me? Morpheus die! Wang Tinfeng yelled. Boom! 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 For loud sounds rang out. In an instant, Wang Tinfeng and the other 3 were sent flying like cannonballs. They crashed into the sea in the distance. In an instant, for monstrous waves appeared on the sea. The waves surged and the earth shook. For heavenly demons with unfamiliar faces had made their move. Each of them sent the 4 Immortal Ascension cultivators flying with a kick each. Bang! In the distance, Wang Tinfeng and the other 3 jumped out of the sea and flew back in an instant. They looked at the 4 unfamiliar sky demon in shock. You, Wang Tinfeng said in shock. Mo sure, Mo sure, Mo sure, Mo 13, sorry for the offense. The 4 sky demon looked at them with disdain. Zhu Hongyi and the others looked at the 4 sky demon in shock. They were all Immortal Ascension realm cultivators. Even though they had just entered the Immortal Ascension realm, they were still Immortal Ascension realm cultivators. In the past, they could dominate the central divine continent. How? How could these 4 casually? Mo 13, what is your cultivation level? Morpheus asked in disbelief. It was fine if the other sky demons were stronger than him. After all, the sky demons were born in numerical order. This Mo 13 was weaker than him in the past. How? How did he become so strong? Immortal Ascension Realm, 8th tier. Mo 13 said. What? Morpheus exclaimed in shock. Morpheus, have you been stupid for the past 1,000 years? Humph. Stay in the central divine continent and wait for that trash Wangushin? Haha, look at me. I was weaker than you in the past, but now I'm already at the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension Realm. If I want to pass the tribulation and become an immortal, I have a high chance of succeeding. You're getting worse and worse. Mo 13 sneered. The 4 of you are all at the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension Realm. Morpheus exclaimed in disbelief. What do you think? Mo 13 said disdainfully. If not for the fact that there is a certain chance of failure when we pass the Immortal Ascension tribulation, we would have passed the tribulation already. We were worried that if we failed, we would use too much heavenly Tao power during our resurrection and anger the old master. We would have gone to pass the tribulation already. Mo 13 said disdainfully. Then doesn't that mean? Mo Sure Sen looked at the group of heavenly demons in surprise. Haha, only you, Morpheus, would be stupid enough to stay in the central divine continent. When I sent you a letter asking you to go to the southern divine continent, you refused. See, this is our current strength. What is Wangushin? 3 8th tier Immortal Ascension cultivators were enough to suppress him for 1,000 years. And now we have more than 3 8th tier Immortal Ascension cultivators here. We also have MOC and Immortal. Our strength is enough to sweep through the central divine continent. What is Wangushin? If we want to, we can kill him as easily as slaughtering a chicken. Mo 13 sneered proudly. How dare you speak so rudely? Do you think you can insult my husband? Hiss! Suddenly, a ray of black sword light shot out of the evil god temple, heading straight for Mo 13. The sword was so fast that it reached Mo 13's face in an instant. What? You're courting death. Mo 13's eyes widened, and he threw out a punch with a roar. Mo 13 was an 8th tier Immortal Ascension realm cultivator, someone who could pass the Immortal Ascension tribulation at any time. No one on the demonic Tao side in the central divine continent was worthy of his attention. Was this the evil emperor's attack? Humph, who do you think you are? Mo 13 punched with all his strength, as if he wanted to shatter the evil emperor's confidence. Mo 13, watch out! Zeta Origi's expression changed. Boom! A loud sound reverberated through the evil god temple, and a terrifying wave of air blew in all directions. Mo 13's powerful aura and his body were instantly sliced in half, scattering into the air. He was killed? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Mo 13 is dead? One of the sky demons exclaimed in disbelief. It's the evil emperor? Morpheus shuddered. The evil emperor stepped out of the entrance of the evil god temple, holding a swaddle in his left hand and the evil god sword in his right. He stared coldly at Mo 13's body that had been sliced in half. Your Majesty, Zhu Hongyi, Wang Tinfeng, and the other 2 instantly rushed to the evil emperor's side. The sky demons also looked at the evil emperor as if they were facing a formidable enemy. Only Zeta Origi narrowed her eyes. Boom! The two halves of MO-13's body suddenly turned into a cloud of black smoke and slowly condensed in the air. He had come back to life again. The revived MO-13's expression turned ugly. You, MO-13 exclaimed. Do you want to die again? The evil emperor said coldly. MO-13's expression changed. He wanted to fight again, but the sword just now had left MO-13 with lingering fear. He turned his head to look at Zeta Origi, as if waiting for her to speak. The evil god sword? Good sword. With the power of an 8th-tier Immortal Ascension Realm Cultivator, you can instantly kill an 8th-tier Immortal Ascension Realm Cultivator? Jiangxian, long time no see. You've really impressed me. Zeta Origi narrowed her eyes at the evil emperor. Back then, you were just a dog by my husband's side. What right do you have to see me in a different light? The evil emperor said coldly. Zeta Origi narrowed her eyes. The evil emperor didn't back down at all. He held the evil god's sword in his hand and coldly looked at MO-13. A powerful aura shot up to the sky. It was as if the evil god's sword would kill Zeta Origi if she said another word to belittle MO-13. Ha ha ha. Jiangxian, you're still the same as before. So mean and ignorant. Zeta Origi said coldly. Do you want to try? The evil emperor narrowed his eyes. Zeta Origi and the evil emperor didn't back down. Their killing intent shot up to the sky. P.S. First update. Chapter 1007. Benevolent God's Capital. Number 1 Shenwang Industrial Park. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku, I'm in deep trouble because of you. You were the one who wanted me to transform into a phoenix. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been beaten up so badly. All my losses are due to work-related injuries. You have to reimburse me. You have to double the amount. Double it. Zhang Jingdao was wrapped in white cloth. He looked terrible as he leaned on his walking stick and complained to Wang Ku about the disaster. Wang Ku's face twitched. Is Zhang Jingdao trying to scam me again? Does he think my money is that easy to extort? It's been a few months, and you still want to bandage your injuries like a mummy? Whose intelligence are you insulting? Wang Ku looked at one of his subordinates and said, Tonganin, since the personnel are ready, you will lead the team to the southern divine region. Someone will bring you there later. When you arrive, you will deal with the Shenwang Company's branch. Listen to Serene Moon's words. She is the general manager of the southern divine region of the Shenwang Company. Do you understand? Boss, don't worry. Lady Boss's words are boss's words. I will do my best to obey. Wang Ku's subordinate, Tong Anin, said respectfully. Emungo, Simon Shunsui will arrange for someone to send you there later. Wang Ku nodded. Yes. Tong Anin left the office respectfully. Wang Ku, didn't you hear what I said just now? Did you see how miserable I am? Why won't you reimburse me? I'm in deep trouble because of you. Zhang Jingdao limped forward. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jiang with a livid expression and said, Keep acting. Keep acting. F***K. You still have the cheek to ask me for money? I haven't asked you and Zhang Xinshu for money yet. Do you know how much I've lost this time? You didn't hide well and got caught by Taoist Jumiao. How can you blame it on a work injury? Zhang Xinshu already said that you were caught because you sneaked out that day. You weren't at work and skipped work, and you still have the face to report a work-related injury? Then you can't not do anything at all, right? Zhang Jingdao's face was filled with unwillingness. Express my gratitude? You have the nerve to mention it? Zhang Xinshu has compensated me with the merits of the human emperor of a country. What are you going to compensate me with? Do you know how much merit points I've lost this time? All the merit points we've collected over the past few years have gone to waste. Wang Ku glared. That That has nothing to do with me. I wasn't there at the time. Zhang Jingdao immediately pushed the blame away. Wang Ku. Didn't I get involved in that mess because I wanted to save you? You're going to deny it just by saying that you weren't there? Xinhuang Company's security guard saved you, and you still have the face to come to the company and ask for compensation? Are you seriously injured? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Of course. Look at me. I've been walking around with bandages for the past few months. I'm so miserable. Zhang Jingdao cried. So you're saying that I was going to give you a promotion and a raise, but you're not up to the task? Wang Ke frowned. What? A promotion and a raise? I'm a manager now. How can I get a promotion and a raise? Zhang Jingdao said incredulously. Yes, there are regional managers who can get a promotion and a raise, but I'm afraid it's too late for that. Wang Ke shook his head. Who said so? I'm good at recovering. Look, I'm fine now. Zhang Jingdao tore off his bandages. He instantly became lively again. Wang Ke's face twitched. Are all your scammers so crude now? You should at least go out for a walk before coming back. You didn't even lay the groundwork and you're fully recovered? How can I trust you to be the regional manager with such crude scammers? That's just to fool outsiders. We don't have to be so secretive. Oh, right, which region? East Divine Continent? North Divine Continent? Or West Divine Continent? Zhang Jingdao laughed. Wang Ke's face darkened. South Divine Continent. Are you going? South Divine Continent is full of demons. Didn't you ask Tong and to go there just now? If you really want me to go, I'm willing to sacrifice a little for the company's performance. But you have to pay more. Zhang Jingdao said as if he was sacrificing for the company. Really? All right then. Prepare to go to South Divine Continent to help Serene Moon. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. Are you serious? I'll be possessed if I go to South Divine Continent. I heard that the great demon wants to devour all the demons in the world. I'll be possessed? Didn't you just say that you can pay more? I'll double your salary. After all, the situation in South Divine Continent is too complicated. Don't worry, I'll ask Zhu Hongyi and the rest to go too. They'll be in charge of fighting, and you'll be in charge of running the company. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. Are you kidding me? You really want me to go to South Divine Continent? Just as Wang Ke was about to make fun of Zhang Jingdao, an aura suddenly filled the entire No. 1 Xinhuang Industrial Park. Wang Ke looked up at the sky in shock. Zhu Hongyi? Wang Ke exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi was so tough now. Even a kind god dared to come? Wang Ke, are you serious? Are you really going to send me to South Divine Continent? My bones are fractured. I can't walk. I'm so badly injured. Wang Ke, I'm going back to recuperate. Don't look for me. Zhang Jingdao immediately wrapped the bandages around his body and ran away. Wang Ke. Glaring at Zhang Jingdao's back, Wang Ke opened the balcony door of the office and let Zhu Hongyi in. Old Zhu, why are you here? Wang Ke asked curiously. Something happened to the evil god. A group of sky demons came. One of them is an immortal called Zeta Origi. He's currently confronting the evil emperor. Also, Zeta Origi specifically asked you to go over. The evil emperor agreed and asked me to look for you. Zhu Hongyi said. Zeta Origi? Immortal? Look for me? Why? Wang Ke stared. It seems like he wants to ask you about the death of the sky demon Mo Ba. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Oh, what's the situation? Tell me in detail. Wang Ke said. Zhu Hongyi immediately described the situation. When Zhu Hongyi described the group of sky demons that Morpheus had invited, his expression changed. Damn it, it must be Simon Xuansue's scheme. Wang Ke stared in shock and anger. What? Zhu Hongyi was confused. Wait here. I'll go look for Simon Xuansui. Damn it, every time he creates a mess I have to take the blame? What kind of joke is this? Do you think I'm so easy to bully? Wang Ke rushed out of the office angrily. Zhu Hongyi, evil god's capital, evil god's temple square. Wah wah. A baby's cries came from the swaddling clothes in the evil emperor's arms. Baby, don't cry. Mother is here. Baby, don't cry. The evil emperor was obviously anxious and kept coaxing the swaddling clothes. At this moment, a group of sky demons landed on the square not far away and looked at Morpheus with strange expressions. Not long ago, the evil emperor and Zeta Orgi were about to fight. Suddenly, a baby's cries came from the swaddling clothes in the evil emperor's arms, causing the originally hostile atmosphere to instantly change. The evil emperor suddenly spared no effort to coax the swaddling clothes, causing the sky demons to look at each other. The evil emperor? Why is he suddenly coaxing the baby? Could it be that she's afraid of Zeta Orgi? So she suddenly changed her focus? A sky demon asked. No, I know the evil emperor's personality very well. She won't be afraid of any pressure. No one has ever made her afraid and yield. Morpheus shook his head. Then what's the situation? Is she really coaxing the baby? A sky demon asked blankly. Morpheus, I remember you saying that the swaddling clothes in Jiang Xian's hands are fake? Zeta Orgi frowned and looked at Morpheus. Yes, the evil emperor's daughter was stolen in the past. The evil emperor missed her so much that she fell ill, so she used a fake swaddling clothes to replace her daughter. She has been holding on to the swaddling clothes for more than 200 years. However, more than a year ago, the evil emperor found her daughter, Longyu. For some reason, she is still holding on to the swaddling clothes. Morpheus said, A fake swaddling clothes? The sky demons looked at the swaddling clothes, unable to understand. Baby, don't cry. Mother is here. Baby, don't cry. No one can bully you. As long as I'm here, no one can. The evil emperor coaxed the swaddling clothes in her hands. Everyone was confused. Zeta Orgi, I know that you are now an immortal. Us sky demons can already dominate the central divine continent. However, I feel that we shouldn't fall out with the evil emperor now. You saw that sword strike just now. The evil emperor can still mobilize the power of a nation. If we fight, we are not afraid because we can be reborn. However, every time we are reborn, we will consume Master's power. If we really fight, we will definitely wake Wang Gushin up. At that time, Wang Gushin will join the battle. If we suffer heavy casualties, Master's power of the heavenly Tao will be exhausted. If Master blames us, Morpheus said worriedly, Don't worry, I'm not a reckless person. As long as Jiang Xian doesn't contradict me, I won't hold it against her. Now, the most important thing is to find out who in the righteous faction can really kill the sky demon. Zeta Orgi said coldly. Zhu Hongyi has already gone to call Wang Ku. Wang Ku will be here soon. We can ask him then. After all, he is the war god of the great kindness, war god temple. Morpheus said. Zeta Orgi had a strange expression. How can a war god of the war god temple become the demon god of the evil dynasty? What have you been doing all these years? How can Wang could jump between the righteous faction and the demonic faction? Morpheus. You ask me? Who should I ask? I don't have asterisk king know either. I don't know how, but Wang Ke somehow became one of the top figures in both the righteous faction and the demonic faction. Moreover, those who submit to me will prosper, and those who oppose me will perish. All the righteous faction and demonic faction cultivators who opposed Wang Ke were all dead. From your description and the description just now, I heard that all the human emperors of the righteous faction are Wang Ke's family and friends. All the top demonic faction cultivators are also Wang Ke's family and friends. In other words, Wang Ke has been doing better in the past 20 years than you have in 1,000 years. What have you been busy with all these years? Zeta Orgi frowned. Morpheus. I don't know what I've been busy with either. F***CK, who knew that Wang Ke was so strange. If I had known, I would have killed him long ago. Boom! At this moment, a stream of light rushed over from afar. Everyone looked over with a solemn expression. They saw Zhu Hongyi walking over, and beside Zhu Hongyi stood Wang Ku in a white robe. Wang Ku, you really dare to come? Morpheus looked at Wang Ku in surprise. I'm the great devil god, the leader of the demonic faction. I've shed blood for the demonic faction and the heavenly path. The great demon exterminates injustice in the world. Why wouldn't I dare to come? Wang Ku stared at Morpheus. Morpheus stared at Wang Ku. That day, you and the righteous faction cultivators surrounded me and tried to kill me. That wasn't your tone. P.S. Second update. Chapter 1008. Evil God's Temple Square. Under the surprised gazes of the Sky Demon, Wang Ku arrived under the lead of Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku, you really dared to come? Morpheus looked at Wang Ku in surprise. I'm the great fiend god, the overlord of the demonic Tao. I've shed blood for the demonic Tao, and I've exterminated injustice for the heavenly Tao's great demon king. Why wouldn't I dare come? Morpheus stared at Wang Ku. How could you say something like that? Zeta Orgi, did you see that? This Wang Ku is so shameless. Morpheus immediately said to Zeta Orgi, Morpheus, what else can you do besides stirring up trouble? Wang Ku stared at Morpheus. After speaking, he ignored Morpheus and walked in front of the evil emperor. Wang Ku, your servant greets your majesty. Wang Ku bowed respectfully to the evil emperor. He had to be respectful. This was his mother-in-law. If he was impolite, what would happen if he tried to break them up in the future? The evil emperor only glanced at Wang Ku and continued to coax the baby in his arms. Baby, don't cry. Mother is here. The evil emperor coaxed the baby. In the swaddling clothes, the cries of a baby could still be heard. Wang Ku stared at the baby in the evil emperor's arms. There was no baby in the baby's mouth, only darkness. What was going on? Hadn't Long Yu been found? Why is the evil emperor still holding on to the swaddling cloth? Had the evil emperor gone crazy? Or had he fallen in love with role-playing? Your Majesty, let me deal with this group of sky demons, okay? Wang Ku looked at the evil emperor. Okay. The evil emperor continued to coax the baby and casually agreed. Wang Ku. Not far away, the group of sky demons also stared at the evil emperor and Morpheus. According to Morpheus, the evil emperor was a crazy woman. She was ruthless, domineering, and willful. Was the evil emperor, who was overflowing with motherly love, the same the evil emperor? Was Emo Shur-san purposely spouting nonsense? Wang Ku, you came at the right time. Now tell me, who in the righteous path can really kill a sky demon? Morpheus looked coldly at Wang Ku. The group of sky demons also looked at Wang Ku. The sky demons had immortal bodies, so they were not afraid of death. However, it was also because of this immortal body that they were most afraid of death. Even though Zeta Orgi was already an immortal, she was still shocked when she suddenly heard that she might die. Thus, she immediately brought people to the central divine continent to investigate. At the same time, she was also worried about the danger, so she did not directly attack the righteous path. Instead, she came to the demonic path empire to abuse her power. Wang Ku also saw through their intentions. It was obvious that the group of sky demons was a little afraid after hearing Morpheus' words. Did they think that he was easy to bully, so they pulled him over for questioning? Who said that the sky demon could be killed? Wang Ku asked. The group of sky demons was stunned. Everyone looked at Morpheus. Morpheus' expression changed, and he stared at Wang Ku. Mo Ba is already dead. Moreover, I heard that the Yanluo dynasty's Mo Jiu is also dead. You were also there. Heard? That's just hearsay. How can you believe what you hear? Wang Ku glared. Morpheus was stunned. You, what do you mean? Wang Ku, are you saying that the information I received is false? Nonsense. The Sky Demon is a race created by the Great Demon. Because of the heavenly Tao, they can be revived infinitely. Who can completely kill a sky demon? You can't even understand this? Killing a sky demon requires the ability to surpass the heavenly Tao. In the past 3,000 years, who have you heard of that can do it? Is there something wrong with your head? Who else can completely kill a sky demon? Why don't you say, who can break the heavenly Tao? Wang Ke said. Morpheus' expression froze, while the other sky demons sighed. Yes, they all heard from Morpheus, but they didn't see it for themselves. Could Morpheus have been fooled? But Mo Ba and Mo Jiu are dead. Morpheus stared stubbornly. You saw it with your own eyes? Wang Ke stared. Morpheus, you didn't see it with your own eyes? Zeta Orgi frowned. You all know the situation at that time. Mo Ba wouldn't just disappear for no reason. For sure. Morpheus said anxiously. Mo Ba and Mo Jiu were captured by the righteous faction and trapped. This isn't the first time this has happened. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Everyone looked at Morpheus. But why would the righteous faction know the secret of our sky demon? If Mo Ba didn't die and his memories weren't extracted, how could they? Morpheus said in a low voice. You're saying that the great demon wants to assimilate all demons and then devour all demons? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Yes, you knew? You also. Morpheus said in surprise. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. What is this? I told the righteous faction this, not Mo Ba's memories. You told them? You know these secrets? Wang Ke, you're lying. How could you know the secret of our sky demon? Morpheus stared angrily. How could I not know? What do you know? And you guys, if Morpheus is crazy, why are you all crazy as well? Wang Ke glared at the sky demon and scolded them. Wang Ke, what did you say? Do you want to die? Zeta Orgi's eyes turned cold. Can't you see that I'm covered in rainbow light? Can't you recognize that I'm an immortal? How dare you disrespect me? You're Zeta Orgi? Don't put on a high and mighty face. You're just sky demon. Your level isn't high enough. Don't be rude all the time. Wang Ke stared disdainfully. What did you say? Zeta Orgi glared at Wang Ke, and a murderous aura surged toward him. You're still angry? Mo Sher-san, have you told this group of heavenly demons how I became a demon? Wang Ke resisted the pressure and continued to speak with an arrogant expression. You became a demon? What's there to say? Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes and said disdainfully. Morpheus's expression changed strangely. Say it. Tell them my identity. You're deliberately not telling them. When they offend me, what if the great demon king's master blames them? Do you think they deserve it? Wang Ke said coldly. Blames? Ha, Master Demon King blames us? You're talking nonsense. Wait, what did you call Master? Master, the great demon? Zeta Orgi suddenly raised her eyebrows. Morpheus, are you not willing to tell them how I became a demon? You wanted to hide it from them and encourage them to attack me, while you hid behind them and watched them make a mistake. Wang Ke said disdainfully. The sky demons raised their eyebrows and looked at Morpheus. Morpheus, is there anything you haven't told me? Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes. I'm not sure. Last time, when I rescued Master Wang Ke from the seal, Wang Ke gave his demon energy to Wang Gushan for inspection. Wang Gushan said that Wang Ke's demon energy was the same as his. It was the first demon energy. It should be a demon seed given by Master himself. Morpheus frowned. What? A demon seed given by Master himself? Why didn't you say this earlier? Zeta Orgi stared at Morpheus. I'm not sure. Morpheus looked bitter. Wang Ke, show me your demon energy. Zeta Orgi suddenly turned her head and looked at Wang Ke. You don't have the right. Wang Ke sneered. What did you say? Zeta Origi said coldly, and a murderous aura rushed towards Wang Ku. Again? What are you trying to show off for? Don't you know who you are? You are just a race created by my master. You are just my master's playthings and slaves. How dare you disrespect me? My master is the great demon. My master is your master, and I am your little master. A bunch of slaves. How dare you disrespect your master? Wang Ke stared at them and scolded. You, Zeta Origi stared at him angrily. What about me? Come, try to touch me. Let's see if master is on his disciple's side or a bunch of disrespectful slave side. Wang Ke stared at them and refused to back down. Zeta Origi stared at Wang Ke fiercely. I haven't confirmed your identity yet. I've already told you. Do you want to try? Because I have a grudge against Morpheus. You were played by Morpheus. Now you want to disobey my master? Do you not want to live anymore? Wang Ke stared at them and scolded them. Bullsh *T. You can't prove that you are master's disciple. Morpheus said anxiously. Whether or not I can prove it, how about we ask my master to come? Do you dare? Wang Ke said coldly. Wang Ke said that he wanted to ask the great demon to come out. The sky demons were finally stunned. Could it be that what he said was true? Even so, you only received the first-generation magic seed. You may not be master's disciple. At most, you will be like Wang Gushin, who was given a magic seed by master. Morpheus braced himself and shouted, Then you can call me master. Don't talk nonsense. Ask my master to come out. Let's see who will die. Wang Ke emphasized. Morpheus and the sky demons were silent for a while. Wang Ke sighed inwardly. The conclusion he had reached after discussing with Simon Shunsway was correct. This group of sky demons probably didn't dare to summon the great demon. They were afraid that they would be punished for disturbing the great demon. This gave Wang Ke more confidence to brag. Sky demons can be killed. That's true, but not by the righteous path. My master will kill you. If my master wants you to die, you will die. Who do you think you are? How dare you shout at me? Wang Ke glared and scolded. Wang Ke, you can't prove that you are master's disciple. Morpheus was still stubbornly holding on. If I'm not master's disciple, how would I know about your sky demon's secret? How would I tell the righteous path that master wants to globalize the demons and then kill all the demons in the world? Do you think master will tell others these secrets? Wang Ke said disdainfully. But you. Morpheus still didn't believe him. Why did you reveal master's goal? Zeta Origi glared at Wang Ke. Reveal? I've already reported this to master. Isn't it because you sky demons are useless? It's already been 3,000 years. Look, what have you done? Master left the world to you, and what have you done? You went behind my master's back and reaped benefits for yourselves? I think you don't want to live anymore. Wang Ke said disdainfully. What nonsense are you talking about? When did we go behind master's back? Zeta Origi glared at him. Don't glare at me. You're not worthy. Do you know my true identity? Wang Ke sneered. You have another identity? Zeta Origi glared at Wang Ke. That's right. I'm a spy that master sent to you. At the same time, I'll record every sky demon's achievements over the years. I'll record whether you've disobeyed master's orders or embezzled money behind master's back. Did you do your best to carry out master's orders? Based on your performance over the years, I'm sure that when master finishes refining the heavenly Tao, at least half of your sky demon will be killed by master. Who do you think you are? Wang Ke scolded coldly. Spy? The sky demon's faces froze. Killed? Zeta Origi's face also darkened. Master created you to be obedient. He wanted you to help master create benefits and work for him. You're not embezzling money or stealing from master. Every sky demon has a performance chart. All the data is recorded. Don't think that you're so great. Master can create you, but he can also kill you. Don't think that Master can't do without you. If Master wants more sky demons, he can create more. It's not a big deal. Wang Ke said disdainfully. The sky demon's eyes darkened. Was Wang Ke speaking the truth? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 1009. Evil God's Temple Square. Wang Ke spoke frankly and confidently in front of a group of sky demons, scolding and cursing them. Although the sky demons were angry, they could only suppress their anger. Zhu Hongyi's face twitched. This Wang Ke really knew how to boast. Little Master, why don't you say that you're the great demon's father? Wang Tinfeng took a deep breath and suppressed his impulses. He watched numbly as Wang Ke boasted. Why was this scene so familiar? It wasn't just Zhu Hongyi and Wang Tinfeng. Nie Qingqing and Amethyst also felt the same. After all, they were too familiar with Wang Ke and had seen him too many times. The two girls suppressed their emotions and immediately went to accompany the evil emperor to hide their expressions. What are you looking at? Don't think that I don't know your situation just because I don't know you. Humph. I've already arranged for people to investigate you. I'll have detailed information on each of you very soon. What? You want to silence us? Come on then. Do you think you can hide your actions from my master? Bah! Who do you think you are? Wang Ke scolded a sky demon who was glaring at him. The sky demon glared and suppressed his impulses. Don't believe him. Wang Ke only knows how to spout nonsense. He's just trying to scare us. Morpheus immediately shouted. Scare you? Who do you think you are? Humph, Morpheus. I've realized that not only are you useless, you're even more stupid. I spread the news to the righteous faction, and they threatened you, and you took it seriously? Why don't you think about it? You've already fallen into the righteous faction's hands. How are you going to escape? Wang Ke glared. Me? I was captured because of you. Morpheus wanted to argue with Wang Ke. Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes. That's right, Morpheus. How did you escape from the Day-San dynasty? Weren't you already captured? How did you? I was imprisoned, but I found an opportunity. When they weren't paying attention. Morpheus said. When they weren't paying attention. Do you believe me? Wang Ke looked at Zeta Orgi and the others. The Sky Fiends pricked up their brows. They had indeed discovered something amiss. The righteous path has already captured you. How could they not be careful? I really did find an opportunity. There's a loophole in their imprisonment, Mo Sher-san said anxiously. You can escape, but Mo Ba and Mo Jio can't? You're smart enough to find a loophole? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Wang Ke, what do you mean? Are you saying that I was tricked by the righteous faction? Morpheus glared angrily. Humph, you're not hopelessly stupid. Weren't you just tricked? If I'm not wrong, when you were imprisoned and interrogated, the righteous faction must have told you that they could completely kill the sky demon, right? For example, the death of Mo Ba. Wang Ke said. So what? Wasn't it your fault? Morpheus glared. My fault? If you hadn't set up an ambush to kill me, how could you have been captured? If I hadn't found a group of righteous faction people to help me, I would have been killed by you. Me. You're the one who harmed yourself. I asked the righteous faction people to help me. As a reward, I sold you to them. It was reasonable. As for you being captured, you couldn't be killed. Why didn't you slowly endure it? Why did you have to act smart and fall into the righteous faction's trap? Then you tricked a group of sky demon into coming here to cause trouble? You're really a good sky demon. Wang Ke mocked. You mean to say that the righteous faction deliberately used Morpheus to trick us into coming to the central divine continent? Why? Zeta Orgi frowned. Obviously, Zeta Orgi was starting to believe Morpheus's unreliability. After all, it was unusual for him to escape without rhyme or reason. I don't know what exactly they want to do, but I have a rough idea. Wang Ke frowned. Oh, Zeta Orgi frowned. In this world, the righteous faction and the demonic faction are evenly matched. The righteous faction wants to suppress the demonic faction, and the demonic faction wants to suppress the righteous faction. However, because of the sky demon, the righteous faction has been unable to achieve victory. You must have important matters to attend to in the various divine continents. The demonic faction people that you assist shouldn't betray the righteous faction under your watch, right? Wang Ke said solemnly. That's right. What do you mean? Zeta Orgi frowned. What if you aren't by the side of those demonic faction people? Wang Ke said solemnly. Luring the tiger away from the mountain? Zeta Orgi's eyes narrowed. That's right. I don't know what the righteous faction's goal is this time. Is it to instigate the demonic faction people that you assist in monitoring, or to kill them? However, as long as you sky demon people leave, they will definitely make their move. If you are always by their side, the righteous faction won't be able to make a move. They can only do so if you leave. However, how can they make you leave the demonic faction people that you assist? Wang Ke said. Whoosh! The sky demons all looked at Morpheus. Morpheus's expression changed. What was going on? Why were they looking at him? Wang Ke is spouting nonsense. Don't believe Wang Ke. Why would the righteous faction suddenly attack us demonic faction people? Morpheus explained anxiously. However, his explanation now seemed so weak. After all, he had mysteriously escaped and then tricked them into coming here. This wasn't normal. Did his explanation make any sense? That's not right. Old Master wants to globalize the demonic faction and then kill the demonic faction people. Why was this leaked? You leaked it? Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes at Wang Ke. That's right. I leaked it. If I didn't say that, how could I gain the trust of the righteous faction? Wang Ke said naturally. How can you say such things? Zeta Orgi's expression turned cold. What do you know? Wang Ke said with disdain. Zeta Orgi. Damn it. How many years has it been? No one has ever dared to humiliate me like this. Wang Ke, say that again. Zeta Orgi said coldly. What's wrong with me saying it again? How long has it been since you talked to my master? Do you know my master's current situation? Humph, you don't know anything. After listening to this idiot Mo Shursan's nonsense, you all left your posts and came here. I'm giving you face by saying that you know nothing. If you don't want this face, I'll directly write the truth in your report. At that time, let's see how my master will erase you. Wang Ke said with a glare. You! Zeta Orgi's expression turned cold. Wang Ke, you said that you talked to Master. Did Master ask you to talk about globalizing the demons and eliminating them all? Morpheus did not give up. Do you know why my master wants to eliminate demons all over the world? Wang Ke frowned. Of course it's. Zeta Orgi suddenly stopped mid-sentence. Why did you stop? My master wants to devour the demons all over the world and become stronger? Wang Ke sneered. Isn't that so? Zeta Orgi said in a low voice. What do you know? You're so short-sighted. How can your foresight be compared to my master's? Wang Ke said with disdain. I'm not as good as Master, but if you don't make it clear, I won't let you walk out of here easily. Zeta Orgi said coldly. Wang Ke looked at the sky demons. Do you think that after refining the heavenly Tao of planet Divine Continent, my master still lacks the power of the demons all over the world? Can the power of the demons all over the world compare to the power of the heavenly Tao? What do you mean? Zeta Orgi looked at Wang Ke. What is the heavenly Tao? The heavenly Tao is the source of all power in this world. After refining the heavenly Tao, my master will control the power of the entire planet Divine Continent. Demons all over the world? This bit of energy was of little value and tasted like wax. My master's vision is not on this planet, but the entire sea of stars. Wang Ke said in a low voice. What sea? Everyone stared at Wang Ku. What do you know? How many people are there on planet Divine Continent? Look at the stars in the sky. How many stars are there? Every star you see is a sun, and every sun is surrounded by many planets. There are countless planets, countless star systems, and countless life forms. There are tens of thousands, hundreds of millions, even trillions of times more than on planet Divine Continent. Do you understand? Wang Ku glared. What do you mean? Zeta Orgi frowned. Master has refined the heavenly Tao, and his vision is higher. He has long looked down on planet Divine Continent. Master wants to be the master of the universe, conquering planet after planet, and controlling the power of heaven and earth of all the planets. At that time, Master will be the overlord of the universe. How can he still set his sights on a small place like planet Divine Continent? Wang Ku said disdainfully. The sky demons stared at Wang Ku. Aren't you exaggerating a little too much? Zhu Hongyi and Wang Tin Feng turned their heads. They had thought that they were immune to Wang Ku's boasting, but now it seemed that it was not enough. Master wants to be the overlord of the universe. He wants to surpass all the legends of the ancient times. Pangu, Nuwa, Buddha, the three pure ones, and other top existences of the ancient times. Those are Master's goals. Do you understand? Wang Ku said disdainfully. What you mean is that after Master refined the heavenly Tao, he no longer looks down on the life forms on this planet. Zeta Orgi frowned. What do you think? Humph. Only a group of short-sighted people like you would secretly eat the Master's descendant to strengthen yourselves. Stealing Master's things. You're the ones who are seeking death. Wang Ku sneered. No, Master didn't tell us. If Master wanted to change his original goal, he would definitely tell us. Morpheus shouted. Tell you what? Who do you think you are? You want my Master to tell you personally? The mission that Master gave you was to help the demonic Tao demonize the entire world. Can't you just do as he says? As for whether Master ate the entire world's demons in the end, that's none of your business. You just have to do your own thing well. Does Master not want to eat demons anymore and have to report to you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. I know. Morpheus' expression changed. You said that Master changed his strategy and stopped eating demons. Then why does he want to demonize the entire world? Zeta Orgi said in a low voice. Didn't you hear what I said just now? The entire Divine Continent belongs to Master. In his own territory, other than joining the demonic Tao, what other faith can the people of Divine Continent cultivate? Master wants to conquer the sea of stars. When the time comes, there will be forces everywhere on the major planets. Buddhas, Taoists, ghosts, immortals, all kinds of cultivation forces. When the time comes, he will need the life forms on Divine Continent to help Master conquer the stars. If he doesn't globalize the demonic Tao, is he going to have a fire in his backyard? Or is he going to have the righteous Tao of this world form an alliance with the righteous Tao of other planets? Are you crazy? You even have to ask such a stupid question? Wang Ku glared. Zeta Orgi's face darkened. Then why did you spread the news to the righteous Tao, saying that Master wants to eat demons all over the world? Aren't you clearly going against Master? Morpheus said in a low voice. I said it to the righteous Tao, and then the righteous Tao said it to the demons. What's wrong with that? Haven't there been enough rumors about the righteous faction framing Shizhuan? I don't believe that in these 3,000 years, the righteous Tao hasn't used me as an excuse to bewitch the demons. Have they? Wang Ku looked at the sky demons. The sky demons had strange expressions. It had happened before. After all, in the war between the righteous Tao and the demonic Tao, everything was used. Sowing discord was just a small matter. It happened before, but why didn't you take it seriously before? Why did you take it seriously this time? Wang Ku said, this time. Everyone looked at Morpheus. Oh, because it came from Morpheus, you believed it, and then you came to the central Divine Continent together? Then have you thought about it? You are sky demons, and you represent the great demon's will. Your every move is watched by the world. Because this news was originally nothing much, and no demons would believe it. However, you suddenly came to the central divine continent to silence them. This is a signal to the world that this news is true. Originally, there were countless demonic Tao heroes who were loyal to the great demon. Originally, they couldn't be persuaded by the righteous Tao. However, because you came together so aggressively, the righteous Tao took the opportunity to persuade them to defect. Then, because of your arrival, the demonic Tao suddenly had a great advantage. Have you thought about it? Wang Ke glared at everyone. In an instant, Zeta Orgi and the other sky demon quivered, as if they had realized something. Not good. Morpheus fell for the righteous Tao's trap and tricked us to come here. The righteous Tao must be using this to make a big fuss and instigate the demonic Tao heroes we supported to defect. This is a series of plans. We have all been harmed by Morpheus. A group of sky demons exclaimed. That's right, that's right. Morpheus, you have caused our deaths. Damn it, Morpheus, it's all your fault. The righteous Tao took advantage of this loophole. Morpheus, I shouldn't have believed you. A group of sky demons instantly glared at Morpheus. They wanted to skin Morpheus alive. What? I didn't, Morpheus exclaimed. Weren't you all condemning Wang Ke together? Why are you all suddenly circling around me? Why are you all suddenly targeting me together? I'm innocent. I've always been sincere to Master. P.S. First update. Chapter 1010. Wang Tinfeng, Zhu Hongyi, and the others watched as Wang Ke boasted to the Sky Demon. After a round of boasting, the Sky Demon group began to fight amongst themselves. Morpheus became the target of public criticism and was constantly criticized by the Sky Demons. The two of them had strange expressions. Sure enough, there was nothing that Wang Ke couldn't boast about. In just a short while, the leader, Morpheus, was being scolded badly. All right, stop putting on an act in front of me. Who are you scolding Morpheus for now? Humph, you have to be aware of the losses you've caused by your reckless actions. When the time comes, I'll report it to Master and let him do whatever he wants. Wang Ke glared at them. The faces of the Sky Demon group stiffened. You're lying. You made everything up just now. There's no evidence at all. You're lying to us. You're not Master's disciple at all. Show us the evidence. You said you're Master's disciple. Where's your evidence? If you can't show us the evidence, then you're lying. You're lying to us. Morpheus immediately looked at Wang Ke angrily. Then just take it that I'm lying. Anyway, I don't need your approval. I'll give you the worst evaluation. When the time comes, Master will be the judge. Wang Ke waved his hand. Morpheus, are you trying to act shamelessly? Are you not going to talk about evidence? Wang Ke, since you said you're Master's disciple, why did you worship Jiangxian? If you're Master's disciple, is there anyone in this world that you would worship? Are you lying to us? Zeta Orgi narrowed her eyes and looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke smiled coldly. Don't you know my relationship with the evil emperor? You and Jiangxian? Zeta Orgi frowned. Turning her head, Zeta Orgi looked at Morpheus. Is there something you haven't said? I've already told you. I didn't hide anything. Don't listen to Wang Ke's nonsense. He still hasn't proven that he's Master's disciple. Morpheus said gloomily. Forget it. Don't ask Morpheus anymore. For his own selfish desires, he didn't care about your lives and tricked you to come to the central divine continent. What do you still believe in him now? I'll be frank with you. The evil emperor has a reason that I have no choice but to respect him. It's because I'm pursuing the evil emperor's daughter. Don't you know? Wang Ke said directly. After Wang Ke finished speaking, Zeta Orgi and the others raised their eyebrows. They suddenly remembered the evil emperor's daughter, Long Yu. Morpheus had mentioned her before. She seemed to be some devil lord. She had somehow become the evil emperor's daughter. Oh, right. It seemed that the relationship between Wang Ku and Long Yu was unclear. In this way, everything made sense. Although the sky demon didn't fall in love, he had lived in this world for 3,000 years and had seen many powerful human beings. He naturally understood that there was a powerful existence in this world called a mother-in-law. Everything made sense now. In this way, Wang Ku's respect for the evil emperor was natural. Zeta Orgi and you sky demon, you should go back. This time, you came here because you believed Morpheus. I'm afraid that the balance between the righteous and evil will be greatly damaged. You should go back as soon as possible to salvage the situation. At the same time, think about how to explain it to Master. After Wang could finish speaking, he sneered. At this moment, the group of sky demon looked at each other and frowned. Obviously, they all had their own thoughts. Zeta Orgi, don't listen to Wang Ku. He's lying to you. He's the best at persuading people. He's a liar. Morpheus still wanted to expose Wang Ku. Shut up. Zeta Orgi suddenly glared at him. What? Morpheus's face stiffened. Didn't Wang Ku say it clearly just now? You were deceived by the righteous faction. Demon 8 and Demon 9 didn't even die, but you were deceived by the righteous faction. It's fine that you're showing off, but you even tricked us here, causing us to be taken advantage of by the righteous faction. This time, you've made a big mistake. Can't you see it? Zeta Orgi glared at him angrily. I know I didn't. Wang Ku only said one side of the story. How can you believe him and not me? Morpheus shouted in shock. Because everything you said was just your conjecture. You even caused us to be killed by the righteous faction. Wang Ku is right. What does it have to do with us whether or not our master kills all the demons in the world? Our mission is only to demonize the world. The decision is our master's own business. It's not something you can control. Zeta Orgi glared at him. I. Morpheus was anxious. All right, I've made myself clear. Everyone go back. I'll report everything that happened to you to Master. Don't worry, I won't accuse you on purpose. Nor will I exaggerate today's matter. I'll report it as it is. Wang Ku said expressionlessly. The faces of the sky demon instantly turned ugly. Zeta Orgi suddenly squeezed out a smile. Wang Ku, there was a misunderstanding just now. Zeta Orgi, you don't believe Wang Ku, do you? What if he's not our master's disciple? You've been deceived. Morpheus shouted gloomily. This situation doesn't seem right. Look at Wang Ku's expression. Why does he look like he's trying to please us? Shut up. Zeta Orgi glared at Morpheus. How could we not have thought that Wang Ku was lying? Of course we did, but what if? What if Wang Ku was telling the truth? I'm just trying to calm Wang Ku down. Can't you see? If Wang Ku is telling the truth, then it's best for me to admit defeat now. If Wang Ku is lying to me, I'll expose him later and kill him. I just need to control my actions. Misunderstanding? It doesn't matter if it's a misunderstanding or not. I don't care. Wang Ku sneered. I heard from Morpheus that you prefer merit? I feel like I've known you for a long time. Coincidentally, I have some merit magic treasures here. I can lend them to you to play with. Zeta Orgi said. Merit magic treasures? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. That's right. I have a lot here. You can take a look at them first. Thank you for helping us expose Morpheus's scam today, Zeta Orgi said. Wang Ku then looked at Zeta Orgi thoughtfully. Zeta Orgi flipped her hand, and a pile of glittering magic treasures appeared. Wang Ku's eyes were filled with greed, and he immediately stepped forward to take a closer look. Ha, Brother Zeta Orgi, how can I accept this? Wang Ku suddenly laughed like a different person. Ha, it's just a little thing. It's nothing, as long as you like it. Zeta Orgi suddenly laughed. Wang Ku looked at the magic treasures in front of him, then looked at Zeta Orgi. He frowned slightly, and his face showed that he was in a difficult position. Wang Ku, I still have some magic treasures here. If you don't mind, I can lend them to you. If you like them, they'll be my gifts to you. What do you think? Zeta Origi immediately took out a few dazzling magic treasures. Zeta Origi addressed Wang Ku as Your Excellency from the beginning, and did not address him as Little Master. This was also a form of precaution. However, this precaution was a good thing for Wang Ku. After all, it would be too exaggerated to believe that he was the great demon's disciple immediately. After hesitating for a while, Wang Ku sighed slightly and looked at Zeta Origi. All right, since Brother Zeta Origi is so polite, I'll also reveal something to you. You. Sigh. Your table manners are a little too ugly. Zeta Origi raised an eyebrow. What do you mean? I didn't want to say it at first. Master didn't say that he wouldn't allow you to become an immortal. However, isn't it too rash for you to become an immortal? Moreover, I think that some of the sky demons here are not qualified to wantonly devour evil spirits. Why are you guys? Of course, maybe I've said too much, but some things are Master's bottom line. You guys? Wang Ku shook his head with a look of regret. His words of regret made the faces of the surrounding sky demons change. Brother Wang, I'm sorry for offending you earlier. Well, Zeta Origi has magic treasures and magic treasures of virtue. I have some too. Look. Suddenly, another sky demon stepped forward with a smile. I have one too. Brother Wang, my karmic dharma treasure contains the most karmic virtue. Look, Brother Wang. The group of sky demons immediately took out their magic treasures. For a moment, the square was filled with dazzling lights. Not far away, Wang Tinfeng and Zhu Hongyi widened their eyes. What's going on? Aren't these sky demons here to cause trouble for Wang Ku? Why are they suddenly giving treasures to Wang Ku? Pick them up, pick them up. I don't want any of your magic treasures. Wang Ku glared at them. Brother Wang, the group of sky demons said anxiously. This is a matter of principle. Don't force me to make a mistake. Pick them up. There are so many pairs of eyes watching. How do you want me to face Master? Wang Ku glared at them. Zeta Origi was suddenly enlightened. This Wang Ku was greedy, but he didn't dare to accept the gifts in front of them. This was... Brother Wang is right. We'll keep them first. However, we've been assisting the Demon Dao for so many years. There are some things that we want to clarify with you alone to prevent any misunderstandings. Zeta Origi said, That's right, that's right. There are some misunderstandings. We want to talk to Brother Wang alone. The group of sky demons said immediately. This? Wang Ku was obviously tempted. Brother Wang, why don't you give us a chance? Zeta Origi looked at Wang Ku expectantly. After pondering for a while, Wang Ku nodded and said, All right, this matter shouldn't be told to outsiders. Let's talk in private. Let's do it in this evil shrine. How about it? Okay, Zeta Origi replied. However, this Morpheus has humiliated me many times and wants to deal with me. Can you guys help me restrain him? I'll ask him myself later. Did he leak any important information to the righteous faction? Wang Ku looked at Morpheus. Wang Ku, what are you doing? What are you trying to do? Morpheus shouted in shock. Boom! Zeta Origi suddenly attacked and slapped Morpheus. In an instant, Morpheus's entire body was covered in colorful light. Morpheus' cultivation was sealed as if he was tied to the ground. Zeta Origi, what are you doing? You sealed me? You sealed me for Wang Ku? He's a liar. Can't you see? Morpheus shouted in shock. Didn't I ask you to deal with Wang Ku? You didn't do anything to Wang Ku. Why did you suddenly attack me? This doesn't make sense. Morpheus might have leaked a lot of our secrets. You're right. This Morpheus will be temporarily handed over to Brother Wang for interrogation. Zeta Origi immediately said. Then thank you. Wang Ku bowed solemnly. Ha ha ha, Brother Wang, you're too polite. He tricked us into coming here and is already in the wrong. I'm just punishing him for the sake of the Sky Demon race. Zeta, Orgi laughed. That's right. Morpheus deserves it. The Sky Demon immediately shouted. Morpheus? Are you all crazy? Are you all crazy? He, Wangku, is just a liar. P.S. Second update. Chapter 1011. Morpheus had brought a group of sky demons to the central divine continent to cause trouble for Wangku. In the end, not only was Wangku fine, he was even calling a group of sky demons his brother. What was even more difficult to accept was the fact that he was tied up. We are from the same clan. Why would you rather believe Wangku than me? Brother Wang, what do you think? Zeta Orgi looked at Wangku. Morpheus, we'll talk about it later. However, since you've given me so much face, there are some things that I need to talk to you about. If you can salvage the situation, please do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, I won't be in a difficult position in front of Master. Wangku sighed. Of course, the group of sky demons said instantly. How about this? Zeta Orgi, and a few of you who are at the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm. Let's have a meeting first. As for the rest, you can help me convey the spirit of the meeting later. Wangku looked at Zeta Orgi. The group of sky demons was slightly taken aback. They had to talk separately? All right, you're right. If there are too many people, who knows how long we'll talk. It's decided then. The 4 of you come with me. Zeta Orgi looked at the 4 8th-tier sky demons. Okay, the 4 sky demons answered. Zeta Orgi, you can't just listen to Wangku's one-sided story. He's a liar. He made everything up. Morpheus said anxiously. Shut up. Zeta Orgi glared at Morpheus. Don't I know that everything is Wangku's one-sided story? But Wangku's side of the story is more credible than your side of the story. I called him Brother Wang, just to numb him. I didn't call him Little Master. Can't you tell? I was prepared to pry Wangku's words and see if I could expose Wangku. You idiot! No wonder you haven't improved after so many years. Let's go to the evil shrine. Your Majesty, please come with us. After all, there are some things that I need your help with. Wangku looked at the evil emperor. The evil emperor looked at Wangku with a strange expression as he coaxed the baby. Didn't the evil emperor hear what Wangku was bragging just now? Of course I heard it. You've already become the little master of the heavenly axiom? Even a group of sky demon is so respectful to you? Are you that good at bragging? Okay. The evil emperor nodded with a strange expression. At the same time, the evil emperor kept coaxing the baby, and the baby's cries became more and more urgent. Wah, 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 wah. Wangku was stunned for a while. Was the evil emperor addicted to role-playing, or what? However, it's good that he listens to me. Everything is under control. Old Jew, I'm going to have a chat with Zeta Orgi and the others. You take the sky demon to the main hall over there for a cup of tea and a rest. Wangku looked at Zhu Hongyi, who was not far away. Zhu Hongyi had a strange expression. Okay. Under Wangku's arrangement, the evil emperor carried the crying baby back to the evil shrine and sat on his dragon throne. Wangku led Zeta Orgi and 4 other 8th-tier Immortal Ascension realm experts into the main hall. Bang! The door of the main hall closed with a loud bang. Your Majesty, I would like to ask Your Majesty to set up a barrier around the evil shrine. I might have something important to say later. I'm worried that I'll reveal the secrets of the heavens. This is of great importance. Wangku looked at the evil emperor and said, Set up a barrier? Why bother her? I can help you. Zeta Orgi said. Don't. Wangku glared at her. Oh. Zeta Orgi looked at Wangku in confusion. I said that I can't reveal the secrets of the heavens because I don't want the heavenly axiom to find out. Do you understand what I mean? Wangku looked at Zeta Orgi. Zeta Orgi was stunned. What do you mean? Isolate the heavenly axiom? Don't let Master know. Today, We're just here to drink tea and chat. I didn't say anything to you. Remember this clearly. You haven't heard anything from me since we stepped out of this door. You're specifically isolating the inside from the outside. If Master finds out, he'll think that I'm in cahoots with the Sky Demon. I'm in charge of supervising you. I can't possibly be in cahoots with you. Wang Ke glared. The 5 Sky Demons looked at each other with strange expressions. This Wang Ke was corrupt and accepting bribes. How could he still care about his reputation? He was already prepared to leak the information to us. But he still wanted to put on a front? Although they were confused, the 5 Sky Demons didn't say anything else. Wang Ke looked at the evil emperor and said, Your Majesty, I'll have to trouble you to set up a formation to isolate the inside from the outside so that the heavenly axiom won't be able to detect us. It's best if we're sealed off like an isolated island. Even if someone is going through the mortal tribulation, they won't be able to affect us. The evil emperor looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression as he coaxed the baby. Although he didn't know what Wang Ke was busy with, Wang Ke was on his side. This request wasn't difficult. Evil God's enchantment seal. The evil emperor shouted coldly. The evil emperor flipped his hand and took out the evil god sword. He threw it into the air and pointed at it. With a buzzing sound, the evil god sword emitted countless black gas and merged with the evil god palace. Instantly, the evil god palace bloomed with dazzling black light and countless sword chi. The enchantment sealed off the inside and outside, isolating them from everything. Okay, even if someone is going through the immortal tribulation, they won't be able to disturb us, the evil emperor said. As he spoke, the evil emperor patted the swaddling clothes that were still crying. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, All right, it's safe now. The 5 of you, I didn't tell you too much just now because some things are quite sensitive. I didn't dare to tell you, but now that I can talk to you, you should know what's going on. Oh, the sensitive things Brother Wang mentioned are... Zeta Orgi looked at Wang Ke. Zeta Orgi was still looking for a flaw in Wang Ke's words. After all, Zeta Orgi could not be fooled by a few words. She had been polite to Wang Ke just now to numb Wang Ke and pry into his secrets. Later, if Wang Ke was wrong, she could take him down. Let's talk about our solar system first. Our solar system has 9 planets, and Divine Continent is one of them. Have you heard about the other 9 planets? Wang Ke asked. The 5 of them were stunned. Why did you mention alien planets? We haven't been to any alien planets. The other 8 planets are the first places that Master wants to conquer. When the time comes, the Sky Demon will definitely lead the team. I'll tell you about the other 8 planets now, so that when the time comes to assign missions, you can choose in advance. Wang Ke said. 8 planets? The Sky Demons looked at Wang Ke strangely. That's right. The 8 planets have different cultivation paths. They are the Buddhist planets, the Taoist planets, the Battle Chi planets, the Magical planets, the Cthulhu planets, the Steampunk planets, the Country of Light planets, and the Mecha planets. They have their own cultivation systems, and the strongest among them can even step into the universe. Wang Ke described vividly to everyone. The 5 Sky Demons stared at Wang Ke. You, what are you talking about? We were still waiting for a flaw in your words to expose you. You're talking to us directly about the ecology of alien planets? How the F*CK would we know? For a moment, Wang Ke's saliva flew everywhere as he spoke. The cultivation systems and love stories of the various planets were described smoothly, as if he had really seen them with his own eyes. The 5 Sky Demons wanted to interrupt, but seeing how hard Wang Ke was explaining everything about the 8 planets to them, wouldn't it be a bit ungrateful if they interrupted him now? They had no choice but to endure Wang Ke's saliva and listen to his messy cultivation system settings. Let me tell you, when Master asks you to choose to lead the team to conquer the 8 planets, you must not make the wrong choice. If you make the wrong choice, you will die. Master has instructed me to never reveal this kind of secret. It's just that he likes you. Also, where are the celestial weapons and virtuous magic treasures that you said you would give me? There are no outsiders now, so why are you still hiding them? Bring them here. Let me see if they can deal with the mecha and battle chi of the various planets. I'll help you study them first. Why are you still hiding them? I'm doing this for your own good. Wang Ku described to the 5 of them. The 5 of them. Outside the evil shrine, Zhu Hongyi had been staring at the evil shrine. After all, on the way here, Wang Ku had told him and made arrangements. Zhu Hongyi was waiting for the signal. Boom! Suddenly, a black barrier appeared outside the evil shrine. Above the barrier, countless sword spikes emerged, and a powerful aura forced everyone to step back. Evil God, sword formation. Wang Tinfeng said in surprise. What are they going to talk about inside? They actually used such a barrier? Amethyst was also curious. Only Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. Wang Ku, don't trick us. Turning his head, Zhu Hongyi looked at the remaining 14 sky demon. Everyone, Wang Ku just said that they have something important to talk about. It should be very important, so he set up a barrier. Don't listen to him. Wang Ku definitely wants to kill Zeta Orgi and the others. Quickly break the barrier. Morpheus shouted anxiously. Morpheus, shut up. Zeta Orgi and the others can already dominate the world. Who can hurt them? A sky demon said disdainfully. That's right. The group of sky demons looked at Morpheus with disdain. Everyone, don't be angry with Morpheus anymore. Tea has been prepared in the hall over there. Wang Ku has arranged for it. He invites everyone to have some tea. Zhu Hongyi said again. The sky demons were obviously reluctant. Wang Ku and the others are obviously not going to come to a conclusion in a short time. It's not good to just wait here. Let's sit there and rest while we wait. Zhu Hongyi advised again. The group of sky demons nodded reluctantly. They followed Zhu Hongyi to another hall on the other side of the palace. When everyone sat down, the palace maid served tea. The palace maids retreated. Zhu Hongyi also walked out of the hall as if he had made arrangements. He saw a group of sky demons drinking tea in the hall. At this moment, a loud shout suddenly rang out. Daluo Golden Bowl. Reincarnation Disc. Divine Needle of Will. Seal. With a loud shout, the floor of the hall suddenly exploded. A huge bowl rose from the ground and enveloped the entire hall. The reincarnation disc descended from the sky, and the 2 divine needles of will shot towards the hall. What? The sky demons' expressions changed. The Rui 3 treasures of will again. Morpheus, who was tied up in the distance, exclaimed, Is that the voice of the great light Bodhisattva? Wang Tinfeng also exclaimed. Only Zhu Hongyi revealed a look of excitement. Did it work? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 10-12. Demonic God's Capital. Wang Ku wasn't the only one who arrived at the demonic God's capital with Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku's group was also there. However, this group of people had been hiding in the dark all this time. Moreover, because of Wang Ku and Zhu Hongyi's arrangement, this group of people easily entered the palace and hid underground, preparing an ambush. They were just waiting for Zhu Hongyi to lure the sky demon into the ambush. As the 14 sky demon were lured into the ambush by Zhu Hongyi, the great light Bodhisattva ordered. Boom! The 3 Rui treasures suddenly appeared and trapped one of the sky demons. What? Damn it, there's an ambush. Get out! The 14 sky demons roared the same time and rushed outside. Boom, boom, boom. A series of loud noises sounded as if someone had knocked the sky demon back. Even so, 6 of the 14 sky demons managed to escape in an instant. 8 sky demons didn't manage to escape in time and were instantly trapped by the 3 Rui treasures. Bastard, quick, let us out. The 8 sky demons that were trapped by the 3 Rui treasures cried out in fear. However, the 3 Rui treasures were being controlled by 4 people. Arhot Yuan Miao, Lust Yasushi Simon, and Jiang Ping, who was mobilizing the power of a nation. Rumble. Under the combined power of the 4 people, the 8 weakest sky demons were all trapped, even though the 3 Rui treasures kept rumbling. No, bastard, how dare you attack us? The 8 sky demons that were sent flying suddenly charged back. Roar. A dragon's roar sounded. It was a black dragon that soared into the sky and knocked a sky demon away. The remaining sky demons that charged over were sent flying by the great light Bodhisattva's palm. The 6 heavenly demons flew over like a heavenly maiden scattering flowers. What are you waiting for? Keep an eye on them. Don't let any of them escape. The great light Bodhisattva roared. Wang Tin Feng, Qing, Amethyst, do it! Zhu Hongyi shouted. Wang Tin Feng, Amethyst, and Nie Qingqing were dumbfounded. What was going on? What was going on? I knew it. I knew it. Wang Ku is a liar. Did you see that? Wang Ku is a liar. You have all been deceived by Wang Ku. This is a scam. Hurry up and let me out. Morpheus cursed as he was tied up. However, at this moment, no one cared about Morpheus. Instead, a great battle instantly broke out. 9 mysteries. Zhang Shilai shouted as he swung his staff at a sky demon. In an instant, the sky demon was sent flying into the sky. Roar. Gong Wei, who had mobilized the power of a nation, transformed into a vast black dragon and instantly sent a sky demon flying. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Nie Qingqing, and Wang Tin Feng immediately made their moves. The other 4 sky demons were unable to get close to them. The great light Bodhisattva stood in the sky and observed the 6 sides of the battle. He suddenly pounced toward Nie Qingqing. This was because the sky demon that Nie Qingqing was facing was stronger. Nie Qingqing could only defend herself. Nie Qingqing was sent flying by the sky demon. At this moment, the great light Bodhisattva instantly appeared behind the sky demon. Namo Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. The great light Bodhisattva roared. Boom! Countless golden swastikas rushed toward the sky demon. The sky demon instantly screamed in agony as if it had been subdued by the great light Bodhisattva. Go help the others. Leave this to me. The great light Bodhisattva said. Okay. Nie Qingqing rushed toward Zhu Hongyi. The great light Bodhisattva quickly controlled the sky demon, and the seal kept increasing. This was also part of Wang Ku's plan. Wang Ku had invited Zeta Orgi and all the 8th-tier sky demons into the evil shrine. Therefore, although the sky demons outside were strong, none of them were a match for the great light Bodhisattva. In an instant, the great light Bodhisattva subdued one sky demon and rushed toward the next one. Zeta Orgi, we've been tricked. Zeta Orgi, come out quickly. A sky demon shouted in the midst of battle. However, the evil shrine was protected by a large array. No matter how loud the commotion outside was, the people inside could not hear it. After the first sky demon was subdued, the great light Bodhisattva rushed toward Amethyst to deal with the second sky demon. The sky demons could not do anything at the moment. In their shock and anger, they desperately shouted for Zeta Orgi and the others. However, Zeta Orgi could not hear them at all. Go! One of the heavenly demons sent a flying sword towards the evil god palace. Under normal circumstances, this sword could even cut a mountain in half. However, the evil shrine was protected by the evil emperor's array. When the flying sword rushed over, it was instantly destroyed by the evil god's sword energy. Boom! The evil shrine did not move an inch. Seal! The great light Bodhisattva shouted and sealed the second sky demon. Quick! The Rui Triad can't hold on for much longer. Those of you who are free, assist Lust and the others in activating the Rui Triad. Go! The great light Bodhisattva shouted. Boom! The great light Bodhisattva knocked away another sky demon that was charging toward the Rui triad. He then chased after it so that Wang Tinfeng could free up his hands and go to the Rui triad. Rumble! The entire evil shrine was in the midst of a fierce battle. Fortunately, a group of people lured the sky demons into the sky. Moreover, Zhu Hongyi had given the order to activate all the arrays in the city. Even so, the evil shrine was still shaking. As such, when the fourth sky demon was sealed, there was almost no suspense in the battle. Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, Niechingqing, and Wang Tinfeng all went to the Rui triad and activated it with all their might. The great light, Bodhisattva, and Gongwei, who had mobilized the power of a nation, each chased a sky demon into the sea. Rumble! Gongwei, who had mobilized the power of a nation, was evenly matched with the sky demon. However, this was enough. As long as they could hold him back, there would be no future. Get lost, get lost. Damn it! Are you people from the righteous path and the demonic path working together? Could it be that what Mo Shi-Sen said is true? Is it all true? The heavenly demon shouted anxiously. However, Gong Wei did not give in at all. Everything was settled when the great light, Bodhisattva, arrived. Continue to protect the Rui triad and get it out of the demonic god's capital. Leave this place to me, the great light, Bodhisattva said in a low voice. Okay. Gong Wei replied. Rumble. In a short period of time, the 6 sky demons that had escaped from the Rui triad were all sealed. In the distance, Morpheus fell to the ground with a look of despair. No, this is a complete wipeout? Wang Ku, you big liar. Morpheus screamed in shock. Unfortunately, his screams were useless. Zhu Hongyi had already freed up his hands to bring Morpheus to the great light, Bodhisattva. The great light, Bodhisattva, sealed the 6 sky demons and looked at the Rui triad that was being suppressed by a group of people. Activate the Rui triad and release them one by one, the great light, Bodhisattva said in a low voice. Okay, a group of people answered. The remaining 8 sky demons were all sealed by the great light, Bodhisattva, without any suspense. Zhu Hongyi, what's going on? Didn't Wang Ku say? Wang Tinfeng frowned. Wang Ku was bragging. It's not the first time you found out. Zhu Hongyi rolled his eyes. What do we do now? Wang Tinfeng looked at the demonic god's palace in the distance. Since we've already shed all pretense of cordiality, it doesn't matter if we shed all pretense of cordiality again. Wang Ku said that he would slowly deceive the sky demons who were at the 8th tier of the immortal ascension realm to come out one by one. Once all the sky demons had been captured, he would think of a way to deal with the Zeta Orgi. After all, the evil emperor can mobilize the power of a country. Once he mobilizes the power of a country, he may not lose. Zhu Hongyi said, how could you? Wang Tinfeng still couldn't accept it. Didn't we discuss this before? Wang Ku said that the great demon will devour all living things. At this time, what's the harm in cooperating with the righteous? Zhu Hongyi said. Wang Tinfeng was silent for a while, but finally nodded. In the demonic god's palace, Wang could describe the web novels he had read on Earth to the 5 powerful sky demon with spittle flying everywhere. That battle energy, planet, battle energy, transformed into horses. Terrifying. Don't bully the young for being poor. Life is full of ups and downs. That mecha planet, once Gundam appears, who can fight it? Even King Kong is afraid of Godzilla's ion cannons. That planet in the country of light has Otto's father overseeing it. He has an entire army. Wherever Otto's army goes, everything follows the 3 lights policy. As Wang Ku described Zeta Orgi, and the others' faces twitched. This is what you said, true? How did these planets cultivate? What kind of things were they? Brother Wang, can you stop talking about alien planets? Tell us about Master's arrangements for our divine continent star? Zeta Orgi finally couldn't help but interrupt. Zeta Orgi didn't fully believe Wang Ku's words from the start. She had been trying to find flaws in Wang Ku's words, so that she could interrogate Wang Ku. However, Wang Ku didn't look for topics in his field of expertise at all. Instead, he talked about alien planets and told so many vivid stories, as if he had really seen them with his own eyes. Zeta Origi couldn't make heads or tails of it. If this continued, when would they be able to talk about their own planet? Yeah, Brother Wang, you're just wasting our time, aren't you? Another sky demon frowned. Brother Wang, let's talk about Master. Do you still remember what he looks like? Zeta Origi narrowed her eyes at Wang Ku. The group of sky demons looked at Wang Ku suspiciously, as if they were about to reveal their true intentions. Wah, wah, wah. In the evil emperor's swaddling clothes, the baby's cries became more and more urgent, causing the evil emperor to reveal a look of anxiety. Jiang Xian, stop trying to be mysterious. Morpheus told me before that you've already found your daughter. Why are you carrying a fake swaddling clothes all day long? There's nothing inside, and you're making a baby cry. Are you insulting our intelligence, or are you insulting yourself? Is there a baby in your swaddling clothes? Zeta Origi was also annoyed by the baby's cries. Zeta Origi, why are you yelling at the evil emperor? Do you still want to? Wang Ku was about to defend the evil emperor. However, he saw the evil emperor reach his hand into the opening of the swaddling clothes and gently pull. A blood-red baby was pulled out from the depths of the swaddling clothes. Wah! When the blood-red baby came out, it immediately let out an earth-shattering cry. At the same time, it seemed as if there were red threads connected to the opening of the swaddling clothes. Wang Ku's face froze. Was there really a baby in the swaddling clothes? He really pulled one out? Zeta Origi and the others were also surprised. However, this wasn't the end. The evil emperor reached his hand into the swaddling clothes again and pulled hard. A second blood-red baby was pulled out. 2 babies? Wang Ku's eyes widened. This wasn't the end. The evil emperor was still pulling. One after another, blood-red babies that were pulled out by the evil emperor floated in the hall. 1, 2, 10, 20. More and more babies appeared. All the babies came out and let out shrill cries. For a moment, the evil god's temple was filled with the cries of blood-red babies. Everyone. P.S. I'm going to sweep the tombs today, so I won't explode. I'll update twice today. Chapter 1013. In the evil temple. Wah. 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 240 blood-colored babies floated in the hall, crying noisily. The urgency of their cries caused everyone in the hall to widen their eyes. Your Majesty, what are you trying to do? Are these real babies? Why are there so many of them? And they're blood red? Wang Ku asked curiously. They're not real. They're fake. They're formed by my emotions. Zeta Origi said, frowning. Fake? Formed by your emotions? Wang Ku asked in surprise. 240? Morpheus said that after you lost your daughter, you've been holding the swaddling clothes. You can hear the cries of the babies in the swaddling clothes. You're condensing your emotions of missing your daughter into a baby every year? What a strange emotion, baby. Zeta Origi said in surprise. Your Majesty, haven't you found Long Yu? Why are you still? Wang Ku asked in confusion. At this moment, the evil emperor didn't coax the babies anymore. Instead, he stared at Wang Ku and said, What do you know? The evil emperor reached out and grabbed the swaddling clothes again. Boom! Suddenly, a golden object emerged from the swaddling clothes. Long Yu! Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. It was a level 9 golden lotus. Long Yu was sitting cross-legged on the lotus. Her eyelashes moved as if she was about to open her eyes. Don't open your eyes. You're about to face the tribulation, so you need to absorb the emotional energy that I've been saving for you all these years. Every bit of it was created for you. If you want to cultivate Buddhism, then cultivate Buddhism. The Buddha also cultivated ascetic meditation for 10,000 years, perfecting his soul. Only then can he attain great freedom. 10,000 years of cultivation, all for the sake of the heart. I've been saving all these years of heartache for you, so you can use it to strengthen your soul. Absorb it well." The evil emperor said solemnly. As he spoke, the vile emperor waved his hand. Wah, wah, wah. The 240 emotion babies suddenly cried crazily. Then red bloodlines appeared on each of the blood-red babies and were connected to Longyu by the evil emperor. Buzz! As each of the emotion babies cried, countless red lights rushed toward Longyu and entered her body. Longyu's body seemed to be quickly refined by Longyu's divine power. Suddenly, colorful lights appeared around Longyu. Is this the emotion of motherly love? Zeta Orgi was surprised. Motherly love? Wang asked curiously. For the past 200 years, Jiangxian's emotions should have been surging every day. One of the most important emotions was maternal love. His longing for his daughter and his guilt for losing his daughter were condensed into this heart-wrenching maternal love. It was vast and boundless. He condensed it into a nascent soul and infused it with maternal love every day to create this blood-colored nascent soul. Only Jiangxian's daughter can truly absorb such motherly love. Such immense motherly love is truly inconceivable. Another heavenly demon said. What's the use of this? Wang asked curiously. It can strengthen a person's soul. It can make Longyu's soul extremely strong. She can withstand the overbearing power of the supremacy of the heavens and earth and improve her divine power greatly. The evil emperor said expectantly. Motherly love? Wang stared at the blood-red babies. Could this thing form a physical body? Wah, wah, wah. The blood-red color of the babies slowly faded and they turned black. The black color was so thick that it made the black babies look eerie and terrifying. The babies that turned black all revealed ferocious expressions. This is, Wang said in surprise. This is resentment. I've been feeling resentment for the past 200 years. These emotions are too negative. Longyu can't absorb them. Don't worry, I'll suppress them. The evil emperor said. Wah, wah, wah. The babies that were slowly turning black cried shrilly. Everyone who heard it felt goosebumps all over their bodies. For a moment, everyone in the hall felt their scalps go numb. The evil emperor reached out and pressed down on the swaddling clothes. Babies, come back. Come back. This isn't a place for you to stay. Boom! The first baby that had completely turned black was sucked back into the swaddling clothes by the evil emperor. Boom! 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 One by one, the babies that had turned black were sucked back into the swaddling clothes. Without the suppression of motherly love, the black aura that was formed by resentment enveloped the evil emperor. At this moment, the evil emperor seemed to be unable to suppress his resentment. Wah! The swaddling clothes cried shrilly. However, the evil emperor didn't try to coax them anymore. His daughter was right in front of him. The swaddling clothes were filled with resentment. Endless motherly love flowed into Longyu's body. Longyu's technique seemed to have broken through again. The 7-colored light emitted from her body slowly gathered behind her head, forming a 7-colored Buddha wheel. Good, good, good. The evil emperor was satisfied. Rumble. All of a sudden, the space around Longyu trembled. Heavenly tribulation? Immortal ascension tribulation? The evil emperor's face darkened. What? Longyu is going to undergo tribulation? Wang was shocked. That's right. We have to go out. Longyu is going to undergo tribulation. Although my formation can block it, the tribulation doesn't allow outsiders to help block it. Once my formation blocks the tribulation will become stronger until it destroys the formation. Then it will attack Longyu even more fiercely. The evil emperor said, Then, Your Majesty, take Longyu and go out first. We still have things to talk about. Wang said immediately. The evil emperor glared at Wang. You still want to brag to Zeta Orgi at a time like this? Wang Ke was also helpless. He had to brag. This wasn't his original plan. There's no need to talk. Let's go out together. Zeta Orgi suddenly frowned. What? Wang Ke frowned. Wang Ke, you've been stalling for time, haven't you? Zeta Orgi's face darkened. When have I been stalling for time? Weren't you the ones who wanted to talk to me? Wang Ke glared. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. When we were talking, Wang Ke, you were looking around. You must be hiding something from me. What are you hiding from me? Zeta Orgi felt that something was wrong and shouted. With that, Zeta Orgi waved her hand and rushed towards the gate of the evil god's palace. Boom! The gate opened. The evil emperor also rushed out of the palace with Long Yu and headed towards the sea in the distance. Outside, the sky was dark. Countless tribulation clouds had already covered the sky. Roar! Suddenly, 5 lightning dragons rushed towards Long Yu. Long Yu was sitting cross-legged on the 9th stage golden lotus when the lightning dragons rushed towards her. Suddenly, Long Yu opened her eyes and looked up at the sky. 2 rays of golden light shot out from her eyes and rushed towards the 5 lightning dragons. Boom! The 5 lightning dragons exploded in midair. Is this a tribulation? A sky demon looked into the distance in shock. Roar! 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 1 lightning dragon after another descended from the sky and rushed towards Long Yu. At this moment, the 9th stage golden lotus under Long Yu's feet emitted a dazzling golden light. The Buddha wheel behind her head spun slowly, making Long Yu look like an immortal covered in colorful light. She welcomed the lightning that suddenly came crashing down. Rumble! Suddenly, countless lightning bolts surrounded Long Yu. Each wave of tribulation was stronger than the last. Long Yu seemed to be surrounded by a sea of lightning. Her powerful aura prevented the tribulation from touching her at all. In the distance, Zhu Hongyi and the others also saw Long Yu's tribulation. They all widened their eyes. Why is Devil Lord's immortal ascension tribulation different from ours? Is it even stronger than ours? Amethyst was shocked. More importantly, even if we have the Heavenly Path Immortal Ascension Pearl, the tribulation is extremely dangerous. Why is it that Devil Lord's tribulation is like scratching an itch? Zhu Hongyi was also confused. The evil emperor's daughter is incredible. This aura, after passing the tribulation, her strength will soar to the clouds, right? Wang Tinfeng was shocked. Supremacy in the heavens and earth is the #1 martial art of Buddhism. Legend has it that it was once cultivated by the Buddha. Once you break through, you will be invincible among your peers. You will be able to kill enemies of a higher level. The great light Bodhisattva said, "A higher level." Everyone looked at the great light Bodhisattva in shock. Long Yu was about to pass the immortal ascension tribulation and reach the immortal realm. How strong would she be? It's a pity that Long Yu has only cultivated this martial art for a short period of time. She didn't have much time to strengthen her soul. Most of the Buddhist disciples who failed to cultivate this martial art lost because their souls were not strong enough. Although Long Yu's soul is strong, I know that she is still lacking a little from following her with my primordial spirit avatar. Her immortal ascension tribulation must be the most powerful one. It's not far from the immortal tribulation. I'm afraid it won't be easy for her to pass it. The great light Bodhisattva said, "Her soul isn't strong enough." Amethyst was worried. The great light Bodhisattva shook his head. The evil emperor is protecting her. Let's not worry about that for now. Keep an eye on the temple of good and evil. As he spoke, everyone turned to look at the temple of evil. In the temple of evil, Wang Ke wanted to close the door and talk, but Zeta Orgi felt that something was wrong. She stopped Wang Ke from closing the door. "Zeta Orgi, what are you doing?" Wang Ke glared at her. "Wang Ke, your woman is going through the tribulation. Don't you want to see the result?" Something's wrong with you. Zeta Orgi squinted at Wang Ku. What's wrong? I believe that long you can get through it. Besides, she still has the token that I gave her. Master gave it to me for the tribulation. If there's any danger, the heavenly axiom will give her face and open a back door. What's there to worry about? Let's continue talking. Wang Ku stopped the 5 of them. However, Zeta Orgi did not completely trust Wang Ku. When she saw that Wang Ku was about to close the door, she was obviously unwilling. She immediately stepped out of the temple of evil. Zeta Orgi! Wang Ku shouted. The 4 demons at the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm also stepped out of the temple of evil. They immediately looked around. The palace had been shaken by the battle earlier, but Zhu Hongyi and the others had quickly cleaned it up, especially the palace that had exploded. They had moved a palace that looked almost the same. Everything seemed normal, but there were many traces that could be found. However, at the very least, this kind of change wouldn't cause a drastic change in emotions. Where are they? Where are the others? Where are Morpheus and the others? Are they gone? This palace seems to be a little different from before. The 5 of them felt that something was wrong. Suddenly, Zeta Orgi turned her head and said with a ferocious expression, Wang Ku, you lied to us. P.S. 2 updates today, please forgive me. Chapter 1014. Wang Ku, you lied to us. Zeta Orgi said with a ferocious expression, What did I lie to you about? Wang Ku glared at them. Where are they? Where did the sky demon that I brought with me go? Zeta Orgi glared at him. You're asking me, but how would I know? I came out with you. Your people are gone. What do you want from me? Wang Ku refused to back down. Zeta Orgi, you're still so stubborn at a time like this? The 4 sky demons came out and quickly checked the palace. There are signs of a fight, and they're very heavy. They've been covered up. Something happened to them. A sky demon's expression darkened. Instantly, the 5 sky demons looked at Wang Ku coldly. What are you looking at? I don't know what happened outside. Are you guys trying to frame me by keeping an eye on me? Do you believe that I'll call my master and kill all 5 of you? Wang Ku glared at them. The 5's expressions darkened. You still have the face to say that you're master's disciple at a time like this? Do you think we're all idiots? We're still letting you spout nonsense even now. There are signs of a fight outside. I saw it too, but I don't know what happened either. Don't be anxious. Let's find someone to ask. Wang Ku said, trying to stall for time. Long Yu's sudden tribulation had messed up Wang Ku's original plan. Moreover, Long Yu's tribulation couldn't be disturbed. He had to think of a way to stall for time. Wang Ku, you did this, didn't you? Zeta Orgi glared at Wang Ku fiercely. Wang Ku obviously couldn't admit it. What? You want to rebel? Come on, try and touch me. Let's see which side Master is on. Master gave me the heavenly protection. You want to shout at me with just the few of you? Wang Ku's expression suddenly turned cold. You. The 5 of them were stunned. At this point, what qualifications do you have to be arrogant? Immortal. Don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you're an immortal. If my master wants you dead, a single look is enough. I've already given you guys face just now and said so much to you guys. But now that you've found traces of a fight here, you're blaming it on me? Who do you think I am? Come, try to fight me. If you can't kill me today, none of you will live. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Boom! Wang Ku took out a cup and smashed it on the ground to boost his morale. But this rude and unreasonable attitude made the 5 sky demons' faces stiffen. This shouldn't be. Why was Wang Ku still so unyielding? Shouldn't he be scared out of his wits? Still clamoring for a fight to the death? Come on, didn't you want to teach me a lesson just now? Give it a try. Let's see if I die or you guys die. Wang Ku said savagely. Wang Ku didn't dare to walk towards Zeta Orgi. Instead, he walked towards an 8th tier sky demon. He didn't back down at all. With a glare, the The sky demon subconsciously took a step back. Why? Because they hadn't figured out Wang Ku's background yet. No one believed that Wang Ku was the great demon's disciple. But at the same time, they didn't completely deny this possibility. Otherwise, who would have listened to Wang Ku's nonsense for so long? The sky demon's retreat made Wang Ku happy. As expected, this group of sky demons wasn't very bright. Wang Ku was about to continue scaring them and stall for time when Zeta Origi suddenly turned to look at Long Yu, who was undergoing her tribulation. Wang Ku, the dozen sky demons I brought are all in the Immortal Ascension realm. If you want to take them down, you'll need at least a large group of Immortal Ascension realm fighters. It's easy to find out if they're in cahoots with you. Zeta Origi said coldly. Zeta Origi, what should we do? The group of sky demons looked at Zeta Origi. If this is Wang Ku's trap, then Jiang Xian will definitely cooperate. We can temporarily not teach Wang Ku a lesson, but we can teach Jiang Xian and her mother a lesson. Zeta Origi said coldly. What are you going to do? Wang Ku's expression changed. If this is your trap, then I don't believe that those Immortal Ascension realm fighters won't come out when I kill Jiang Xian and Long Yu. Zeta Origi said coldly. What if this isn't Wang Ku's trap? A sky demon asked. At worst, we'll just become enemies with Wang Ku. As long as we're loyal to Master, no one can make things difficult for us. Let's go. Zeta Origi's eyes turned cold. Stop. Wang Ku's expression changed. Boom! Zeta Origi brought the 4 sky demons to where Long Yu was undergoing her tribulation. The evil emperor's expression changed as he blocked the 5 of them. Zeta Origi, what are you doing? The evil emperor said coldly. What are we doing? I should be the one asking you what you're doing. Where's the sky demon that I brought? Where did they go? I scanned the evil god's capital with my divine sense, but they're nowhere to be found. What did you do to them? Zeta Origi said coldly. Your Majesty, Zeta Origi didn't follow the rules. Wang Ku flew over from behind. The evil emperor didn't look at Wang Ku. Instead, he squinted at Zeta Origi. Now, my daughter is undergoing her tribulation. You're not allowed to come close. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. So what if you're rude? Now, immediately. If I don't see the sky demon that I brought, I'll kill your daughter immediately. Zeta Origi said fiercely. How dare you? The evil emperor said ferociously. 8th tier Immortal Ascension realm? Don't be so presumptuous in front of me. Do you know what an immortal is? Once I make a decision, no one can stop me. Zeta Origi's body suddenly emitted a myriad of rays of light. Come and try, the evil emperor said coldly. Attack! Capture Jiang Xian first, Zeta Origi said fiercely. Huh! The 4 sky demons instantly charged at the evil emperor. The evil emperor's eyes turned cold. He slashed out with his evil god sword. Xing! It was as if the world had suddenly darkened. A ray of sword light instantly appeared in front of one of the sky demons. Break! The 4 sky demons attacked at almost the same time. They all punched at the evil emperor's sword. Boom! The 4 sky demons were instantly sent flying. 2 of them were instantly cleaved in half. The 3rd one was also cleaved in half. Instantly, it exploded into a cloud of black mist. Just as the evil god sword was about to kill the 4th sky demon, Zeta Origi's expression changed. She instantly appeared in front of the evil god's sword and punched out. Boom! The huge impact created a huge shockwave that swept out in all directions. Only then did the evil god sword stop. Zeta Origi also stared at the evil emperor. Behind him, 3 heavenly demons at the 8th tier of the Immortal Ascension realm had been killed. Only one of them had been saved by MOC. The power of one strike? No, no! Even if you have the evil god sword, you can't possibly have such power. 8th tier Immortal Ascension realm? No, You're already a 9th-tier Immortal Ascension realm cultivator? Zeta Origi cried out in shock. The evil emperor held the evil god's sword and coldly watched the 3 sky demons slowly revive. They all looked at the evil emperor with lingering fear. Whoever dares to touch my daughter will die. The evil emperor's face was filled with murderous intent. Instantly, the scene became tense. Zeta Origi and the other 4's expressions changed drastically. The sky demons were not afraid of death. They were only afraid of using too much power every time they revived and angering the great demon. However, an 8th-tier Immortal Ascension realm cultivator could not even withstand one strike from the evil emperor. This shocked the 5. Kaboom! At that moment, the last bolt of lightning was blasted away by Longyu. The dark clouds slowly dispersed. A golden light descended from the sky and enveloped Longyu. Longyu passed the Immortal Ascension tribulation. Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. Kaboom! Longyu's body suddenly emitted countless rays of light. It was different from the rays of light of immortals, but it was still dazzling. Longyu stood on the 9th-tier Golden Lotus. She closed her eyes and pointed one finger to the sky and the other to the ground. The golden light and rays enveloped Longyu, making her look like a saint. A terrifying aura rippled around her. At that moment, it seemed like endless spiritual qi was crazily rushing towards Longyu from all directions. 1st-tier Immortal Ascension realm? No, her cultivation level is skyrocketing. 2nd-tier Immortal Ascension realm? No, it's still rising. A sky demon exclaimed. The unique and unrivaled technique. Zeta Origi's expression changed drastically. Your Majesty, what state is Longyu in? Why is she crazily absorbing spiritual qi? Wang Ku asked curiously. Don't interrupt Longyu. She just passed the Immortal Ascension realm and is absorbing the heavenly gift from the Immortal Ascension tribulation. She's comprehending the power of the heavenly way. This is very important to her. It can make her cultivation level soar. She's meditating and can't be disturbed. The evil emperor said, I know. Don't worry. With me around, no one can disturb Longyu. Wang Ku said. Zeta Origi's face darkened. Jiang Xian, Wang Ku, you still won't tell me? Fine. So what if she's a 9th-tier Immortal Ascension realm cultivator? The 4 of you, go and capture Longyu. I'll deal with Jiang Xian. Okay. The 4 of them answered and pounced on Longyu. Roar! Wang Ku suddenly turned into the great sun. Countless golden flames rushed towards the 4 sky demon. At the same time, the evil emperor waved his sword and slashed at the 4 sky demon. Clang! Zeta Origi suddenly appeared in front of the evil god's sword and blocked it. Now your opponent is me, Zeta Origi said ferociously. Citizens of the evil dynasty, listen up. Raise your right hand. I, Jiang Xian, need you to lend me your strength. Today, I will kill the immortal to prove my evil. The evil emperor shouted. You're courting death. Zeta Origi's expression changed, and she struck out with her palm. Boom! The evil emperor was instantly sent flying by the palm. However, at this moment, the ocean of merits of the evil dynasty instantly transmitted the evil emperor's voice to the ears of all the demons in the central continent. The evil dynasty was the ruler of all the demons in the central continent. Half of the people in the central continent were citizens of the evil dynasty. This shout immediately attracted half of the forces in the central continent. Waves of energy gathered like a river and rushed towards the evil god's capital. They rushed towards the ocean of merits above the evil dynasty. Roar! The ocean of merits turned into a golden dragon. It carried the power of the entire the evil dynasty and rushed towards the evil emperor. As the evil emperor was sent flying, he was suddenly possessed by the golden dragon. A huge amount of energy swelled up. It was as if the evil emperor's body had suddenly become several times bigger. A terrifying energy was released. accompanied by rolling black smoke. He slashed towards Zeta Orgi. Huh! Under the huge sword, even Zeta Orgi was instantly sent flying. She flew for thousands of feet before she could stabilize herself. Immortal? So what if you're an immortal? The evil dynasty is not a place where you can come and go as you please. The evil emperor's face was ferocious as he slashed towards Zeta Orgi. No, damn it. What are the four of you doing? Hurry up and catch Long Yu. Zeta Orgi's face changed as she roared. Huh! The evil emperor slashed forward. The sword fairy that appeared in Zeta Orgi's hand was instantly shattered. Zeta Orgi was sent flying. Your Majesty, just kill Zeta Orgi. Long Yu will be fine. Wang Ke shouted. The moment Wang Ke used his great sun state to block the four sky demon, the great light Bodhisattva appeared and slapped the nearest sky demon. Boom! The sky demon was instantly sent into the sea. P.S. First update. Chapter 10:15. Wang Ke's insistence on his identity caused the 5 sky fiends to be restrained despite their arrogance, and because of this restraint, the 5 sky fiends had lost their greatest advantage. The evil emperor mobilized the power of the nation. After his strength increased, Wang Ke understood that there was no need to hide anymore. The great sun's true sunfire was not enough to stop the 4 sky demon. The great light Bodhisattva's sudden appearance was the fatal blow. Boom! With a loud bang, a sky demon was knocked into the sea by the great light Bodhisattva. Great light Bodhisattva? She's on the righteous path. She's working with Wang Ke? There's no need to think about it. Wang Ke is a liar. He's not Master's disciple. We've all been tricked. Kill! Zeta Orgi screamed from afar. Wang Ke was still stubborn before, but with the appearance of the great light Bodhisattva, everything was clear. There was no need to hesitate. Wang Ke was a liar, and she had been tricked. Damn it, Wang Ke die! Zeta Orgi screamed in anger. Slash! The evil emperor slashed with his sword. Boom! Zeta Orgi was once again sent flying by the slash. The new immortal sword in her hand was useless. The evil god sword was one of the top 10 immortal swords in the world. It was countless times stronger than ordinary immortal weapons. Zeta Orgi was instantly sent flying, a huge wound appearing on her chest. Damn it, immortal light boundless, great Luo world. Zeta Orgi screamed. Boom! Countless rainbow-colored lights lit up the world, like a rainbow-colored net that enveloped the evil emperor. Wang Ke, protect Long Yu well. Otherwise, you'll be the one to blame. The evil emperor shouted. The evil emperor rushed into Zeta Orgi's circle of light. His black aura expanded as he attacked Zeta Orgi. Rumble! The 2 peerless experts fought fiercely. On the other side, the great light Bodhisattva fought against 2 8th-tier immortal ascension realm sky demon. Wang Ke blocked the 3rd sky demon. The 3rd 8th level immortal ascension stage heavenly demon attacked Wang Ke crazily. Rumble! The explosions caused Wang Ke's expression to become unsightly. The heavenly demon was too powerful, and his great sun undying godly sword couldn't hit it at all. What was the point? Was he only to be beaten? If not for his recent breakthroughs, his cultivation would have increased again. Come on, come and hit me. Didn't you eat? Wang Ke scolded mockingly. Wang Ke couldn't beat him, but he could take a beating. As long as he could hold the sky demon back until Long Yu woke up, he could do anything. Wasn't it just attracting hatred? You look strong, but you're just a weakling. You can't even hurt me. What else can you do? That's right. I caught the other sky demon. What can you do? If you can defeat me, then you can save the other sky demon. Come and fight me. You look so ferocious, but it turns out that you're just for show. I don't even need to lift a finger to deal with a coward like you. Wang Ke's constant mockery made the sky demon's face turn ugly. Roar! Wang Ku, you're courting death. The sky demon roared. Since Wang Ku's appearance, everyone had been fooled by Wang Ku. The sky demon had been suppressing his anger for a long time. Now, Wang Ku had become a punching bag and he couldn't kill him. Instead, he kept cursing him. How could he take it? Beat him to death. Rumble. The battle continued. Great light, Bodhisattva, how can you fight two alone? The two sky demons cried out. Humph! I reached the 8th tier of the immortal ascension realm through my own cultivation. You guys reached the 8th tier of the immortal ascension realm by devouring demons. How can you compare to me? The great light, Bodhisattva, said coldly. The number 1 fighting Bodhisattva of Buddhism? As expected, she's crazy. Humph, we got our strength by devouring evil spirits. However, we're still at the 8th tier of the immortal ascension realm. Our strength is equal. How long can you last if we fight 2 against 1? The 2 sky demons said coldly. Then come. The great light, Bodhisattva said. Rumble. The battle continued. Where's the other one? Where did you go? A sky demon cried out in anger. Why hadn't the sky demon that had been attacked by the great light, Bodhisattva, and thrown into the sea come out? If he came out, wouldn't the situation change completely? Rumble. In the sea, the water boiled. Everyone looked into the sea and saw Zhu Hongyi, Wang Tinfeng, Lust, and the others activating the 3 Rui treasures. A group of beginner immortal ascension realm cultivators were activating the Rui treasures. Damn it, MO13 has been trapped by them. A sky demon cried out. I knew it. How could the 15 sky demons outside be completely annihilated? They couldn't even escape. This is impossible. So they used this treasure. Another sky demon said anxiously. Damn it, I'll go down. A sky demon shouted. Do you think you can leave now? The great Bodhisattva of light shouted. Rumble. The great light Bodhisattva blocked the 2 sky demons with difficulty. In the depths of the sea, Zhu Hongyi also noticed the situation in the sky. Let's go. We'll take the Rui treasures and leave this place, Zhu Hongyi shouted. Okay. The group activated the Rui treasures to suppress the trapped sky demon while leaving through the deep sea. Soon, they disappeared from everyone's sight. Rumble. The battle continued. The entire sea was filled with tsunamis caused by the aftermath of the battle in the sky. Just like that, the battle lasted for 2 hours. Slash. A shout resounded through the sky. A black sword light seemed to have sliced the heavens and the earth in half. Countless rainbow-colored lights exploded in an instant. Ah, rumble. A terrifying storm swept through the area. The shock waves caused all the battles to come to an abrupt halt. On Wang Ku's battlefield and the great light Bodhisattva's battlefield. Everyone paused and looked at the center of the chaos that had been cut open by the terrifying sword ray. The evil emperor stood in the air, holding the evil god's sword. His sweat-drenched hair stuck to his face as he panted heavily. At this moment, the immortal Zeta Origi in front of him had been cut in half. The evil emperor had killed him. Hiss! Your Majesty, you're awesome! Wang Ku shouted in the distance. That was an immortal. The evil emperor killed him, just like that? Zeta Origi! The 3 sky demons exclaimed. The evil emperor panted heavily. He didn't relax because Zeta Origi, which had been cut in half, suddenly turned into rainbow-colored smoke and condensed in the sky again. Rumble! Waves of spiritual chi surged into the rainbow-colored smoke. Soon, the smoke condensed into a human shape again. It was Zeta Origi. Zeta Origi was reborn. Kaboom! Suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck Zeta Origi's head. Zeta Origi's body was instantly charred black. Zeta Origi, you've been reborn. A sky demon exclaimed. This is Jean Lei's warning, Zeta Origi. Your rebirth as an immortal consumed too much of Master's energy. Master is angry. This is Jean Lei's warning. Another sky demon exclaimed. The charred Zeta Orgi looked at the sky. Her expression changed drastically. She then bowed respectfully. Master, I'm sorry. Be careful next time. I won't be killed again. Master, I know my mistake. However, the great demon didn't respond. Obviously, the great demon was at a critical moment and didn't have the time to check on Zeta Orgi. Zeta Orgi saw that the great demon didn't appear. She sighed and turned to look at the evil emperor. Damn you, Jiang Xian. Do you know what Jean Lei's warning was? Master is angry with me. Master is angry with me. You deserve to die. Zeta Orgi roared ferociously. Again, let's see how many times I can kill you. The evil emperor said ferociously. Zeta Orgi said coldly, kill me? You used the power of a nation to increase your strength. What about now? After such a long time, your power of a nation should be almost depleted. After all, the power of a nation isn't your own. It's someone else's. It's borrowed. Every time you use it, it'll be depleted. You used half of it just now. Can you still kill me now? Zeta Orgi instantly appeared in front of the evil emperor and struck him with her palm. Boom! The evil emperor was sent flying by the palm. Obviously, just as Zeta Orgi said, the evil emperor's strength was rapidly decreasing. Damn you, Jiang Xian. You made me get scolded by Master. Damn you! Zeta Orgi rushed forward again. Boom! 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 At this moment, Zeta Orgi had an overwhelming advantage. The evil emperor was sent flying again and again. However, even though the evil emperor was injured, he still rushed forward again and again. Ha ha ha! You're injured like this, and you still want to come? Jiang Xian, you're really stubborn. Ah, no, you're trying to protect Long Yu? Zeta Orgi sent the evil emperor flying again, and suddenly narrowed her eyes. What are you doing? The evil emperor's expression suddenly changed. Zeta Orgi was also furious. She said with a ferocious expression, You made me get scolded by Master. I want you to suffer a fate worse than death. Long Yu is your lifeline, right? I'm going to kill Long Yu now. I'll use her death to see your expression. I want you to watch her die. Zeta Orgi was about to pounce on Long Yu. The evil emperor suddenly trembled. You dare! The evil emperor said coldly, Let's see if I dare or not. Ha ha ha! Zeta Orgi was about to rush forward. At this moment, the evil emperor didn't rush forward. Instead, he suddenly held the swaddling cloth in his hands. The swaddling cloth that only had resentment left. I've been saving this energy for the Dragon Jade. Although it can't be absorbed by the Dragon Jade, it can be used to protect the Dragon Jade. If anyone dares to touch my daughter, I'll kill them. The evil emperor's face was filled with malevolence as he activated the swaddling cloth. Wah! Suddenly, an incomparably sinister cry of a baby came from the swaddling clothes. Then, a black light instantly rushed toward MOC from the mouth of the swaddling clothes. You're courting death! Zeta Orgi flipped her hand and slapped. Boom! This slap didn't destroy the black light. Instead, the black light suddenly turned into black gas and wrapped around Zeta Orgi. In the black gas, 240 black babies suddenly cried and grabbed Zeta Orgi and bit her. Ah, damn it, what is this thing? Why can't I touch it? Zeta Orgi screamed in shock. Boom, boom, boom. Zeta Orgi desperately slapped the black babies on her body. However, the black babies were invisible and couldn't be touched at all. Zeta Orgi couldn't touch them, but they could bite Zeta Orgi. Suddenly, they were like evil spirits, carrying the evil emperor's endless hatred and fiercely biting Zeta Orgi's flesh. Ah! 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 Zeta Orgi screamed in pain. The evil emperor raised the evil god's sword and attacked again. Whoever touches my daughter dies. P.S. Second update.